Come on. Y'all better wake up out there, man. Y'all better get in the zone, y'all. You know what time it is. We're back, baby. Live and in full effect for your ass. Some real proper live. Yeah. Wake on up, boy. It's still early. A little after 11 over here on the east side. She used to meet me on the east side. Remember that song? He used to meet me on the east side. I'm just talking like that, folk, man. Anyway. What up, Vegas Pete? Becky Town. Thank you, Becky Town. Chicken Hawk Boy. Chicken Hawk Boy. Rude Irish. Rest in peace, Steve. Mongo. McMichael. What up, Rude Irish? Rest in peace, brother. Steve Mongo. What was that? Yeah, all right. Listen, guys, we're not doing any intros. So we only got 11 people in here. Usually the intros are about 15 minutes long. Got to build up, you know the routine. Anyway, my YouTube shorts are doing pretty good. Shit. Got 35,000 views at least on my latest YouTube short. That's pretty cool. Pretty pleased about that. Got to figure out a new one. Got to keep them coming. Got to make it a routine. I got to figure out how to make them quicker. You know what I'm saying? Put out a shorter day. It's too time consuming, boy. Thank you, Becky. Thank you. Yeah. As usual, this show has no topic because there was nothing in the news. Nothing really extravagant in the news. Steve Mongo McMichael has died. Walter Payton's son, Jarrett, shared on Wednesday. He was a legendary Bears lineman. He was 67. How'd he die, boy? His health took a turn for the worse in the past few weeks. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Sorry to hear that. Putin has gifted Trump a portrait of the GOP leader defiantly raising his fist after surviving an assassination attempt. Get him a portrait of it? Let me see. Let's see the portrait. They don't show the portrait. Son of a bitch. I'm sure it was nice. Anyway, I shouldn't have done this show. I should have just waited till Friday. Or apparently you guys only like to watch me now on Sundays. I guess the late night show went to shit, huh? Let me look at my poll. Let's see how my poll's doing. Hold on. I did a poll earlier. Was it yesterday or today? I don't know. Let's check out this poll. All right. So we did a poll on A-Light. Does A-Light deserve to still be harassed for his past criminal offenses, or should A-Light be left alone? Now, there were some choices here. Top choice, 57% said leave A-Light alone. Leave A-Light alone? In second place, 19% said that A-Light deserves the harassment. 17% in third place said A-Light loves Cookie Puss. Apparently they know his fondness of Cookie Puss at Carvel. Thank you, Becky. Yeah, I gotta unblock somebody too. I guess I got a rogue wrench. I got a really bad hater out there. They've been attacking my channel lately for the past few weeks. They're animals. And I think it's the same shithead that was leaving me nasty emails telling me to quit and shit. Sick fuck. And now they're hating on me because my YouTube shorts are doing good. That's why I should just got out of this fucking genre, man. But it's not easy. Start over from scratch, because of these shitheads. It's not easy. I should have just did a brand new channel. I didn't know the YouTube Shorts would take off like this. I didn't know. I could have just made a new channel maybe and just did YouTube Shorts on it. Shit. Anyway, what the fuck was I doing? I was gonna look something up here. Anyway, I forgot. Thank you, the Tooch. You know what, the Tooch? The Toochie. I'm gonna give you a wrench so you don't get blocked. A girl, classy girl Anna got blocked. No, that's what I was gonna do. Shit. I was gonna unblock somebody. What else? What else? What else? Well, welcome to the show. I didn't even do my intro. Welcome to the show. Thank you for being here. You know what time it is. So why don't you sit back and relax, hit that like button. We got to do at least 2 hours, so it's gonna be a rough one. Feels like it, but we'll get through it together. All right. Now let me see if I'm out. Let me see. I should have done this earlier, but I just remembered I got to unblock some people. Lousy bastards. I really don't like haters, man. Haters suck. Haters suck, especially when you're just doing your thing. God damn it. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So what's the word, people? Talk to me. What the hell? What's going on with this chat, huh? You guys better friggin' start talking. Don't be shy to say hello. What are you ashamed to say hello? All right, let's see who got blocked here. Let's see. Oh, that guy turned on me? Motherfucker, man. Let me think what happened to that guy. Oh, no, no. Something happened with that guy. He did some shady shit with somebody. I don't remember. What else we got here? This motherfucker turn on me too? No. Maybe. Yeah. Why is this motherfucker blind? What? Oh, he might have said something stupid too, but I'll unblock him. What else we got here? Wish I could unblock everybody and just be done with it, but people are scumbags. They'll come in here and say horrible things, so they're blocked for a reason. Oh yeah, that bitch can stay blocked. Good. Sorry, guys. What up, Dwayne? I don't see this classy girl. We got another shithead hater blocked. That's good. No, I don't see it. Hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. God damn it. She's probably not even watching anyway. Fuck. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. I gotta give it a better look later on. God damn it. Anyway, what up, Armand? I gotta get used to that. Armand boy. JD Vance is nuttier than a peanut brittle. What? PB&J boy. All right, let's read the news, man. Fuck this. What do we got here? Oh, the serial killer's still running around. They found another body now somewhere. They found a body off a bike path in Springfield on Tuesday. It's the eighth body now. People are getting scared out there. It's a serial killer on the loose, man. Anyway, Fire Festival 2 is canceled for anybody who was thinking about going. What a surprise. Yeah, this show's probably going to end soon. Fuck this. Why Ukraine is in the fuck that, who cares? Gen Z won't even, what the fuck? Alright, forget. Oh, let me look. This is tough, man. This is tough. Thank you guys for being here. What up, Carmine? What are we going to talk about? What are we talking about? I don't want to talk about the A-Light shit. I mean, that shit is old now already, right? I don't know. Seems like most people will agree that he should be left alone, I guess. Some people, I guess, appear to like A-Light now, you know? You live long enough, you get to see things change. Now, all of a sudden, when I first came in this genre, A-Light was like, I don't know. I mean, I guess people respected his gangster, but I guess not too. You know, they used to make fun of him and take him serious. He was very hated. Now, 4 or 5 years later, it looks like the tide is turning. It looks like A Light's a swell guy now. Everybody loves A Light now. It's crazy, man. You live long enough, you see some crazy shit. Uh, who cares about J Lo and Ben Affleck anymore? Who gives a shit? Oh, eco warriors. Bernie Sanders. Oh, let's not get into freaking politics. I don't want to scare the 25 people I got in here. I don't want to scare them away. Found it hypocritical what I read earlier. JD basically told the German chancellor to harden the fuck up. What? What do you mean what? Germany's been invaded. Don't even get me started. Enough of Germany and their bullshit. They were gonna buy gas and oil from Russia. Wait, nuts? Anyway, God save me, please. What am I doing? I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm looking to see if there's anything worth talking about. You know what? I'm going to drop a link too. See what miracles might happen. There we go. Yeah. Otherwise, we're getting the hell out of here. I just lost 10 people already. It's a friggin' shit show. What up, Danny Green? Gordino. I don't know. Don't take it that far now. Kasparos is a friend of the show. We love Kasparos. Come on now. Listen, he's got a little vendetta with A-Light. I don't know what it is. It's a personal thing, I guess. I'm sure A-Light said some horrible things to this guy many, many moons ago. I'm sure you've heard how this guy's left voicemails to the do, like, saying he'll do horrible things to his rectum and stuff. Some people don't forget about that. Some people don't let that go. So I don't know. What up, Carlos? Carlos, see ya. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I'm looking through the news. There's nothing really good to talk about. Nothing I'm really fired up about. Nothing I'm fired up about. Looks like shit out there. The do's and don'ts of venting. Avoiding a chop a dump behavior is what? I'm sorry, guys. This is stupid shit. Chipotle sales slump. Yeah, it's fucking $20 for a fucking burrito bowl that tastes like shit anyway. You ever seen the douchebags that go to Chipotle too? It's a nightmare. Castro's approved this point years ago. The A-Light story's played out. You should have heard Bernstein breaking down the mob here in New England tonight. Fucking joke. Guns blazing. Cars exploding. Loud noises and screaming. Uh, let's see. What did Bernstein say? Let's see. Let's check it out. I got nothing better to do. Scotty boy. The original gangsters. The New England Mob 2025. Who has the power in the patriarchal family? Oh, he called them a crime family. That's not nice. I'm sure they don't like being called a crime family. Son of a bitch. With his butthole lips. He was mentioning names I see often. Name dropping old men. Such a joke. Oh, those poor old bastards. The Cheech and Chong new movie. They got a new movie coming out. Cheech and Chong, boy. I don't know if I'd go see that. Sounds like fucking a dead horse. That's what it sounds like. Chicken Hawk, boy. I don't know why I like saying that. Yeah, that popped up in my feed on YouTube. I took a screenshot of it. I couldn't believe it. I took a screenshot before I knew the asshole would take it down. But yeah. Did you hear Nadu was in fear of Joey Molino? Nadu sat in front of his mother's house with a gun. I believe it was that time he went to the loony. I don't know, man. A lot of weird shit going on out there. Angel, yeah. Well, you believe what she says? I want to believe everything she says. She just don't like that guy. Supposedly the dude called the FBI and Joey. Where's the proof of that? Yeah. No, yeah. I like the dude too. He's got a big ego, sure. Yeah. He's pissed a lot of people off. But what are you gonna do? A lot of people don't like him. And, yeah. If he called the feds on him, why would he go to the steak shop and be buddy buddy with him? Yeah, I doubt it. I don't think so either. Thank you, Danny Green, my man. Never fails. Hold on, let me go back and give that a like and a heart. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Now I feel better. I'm not a complete scumbag. All right, let's see what this asshole's got to say.
The patriarchal crime family, the state of the syndicate in 2025. What does the New England Mafia look like today?
Wow, I feel the drama. You feel it? You feel the intensity? The drama of the patriarchal family in 2025? Oh! 5 Gunsmoke the Don memberships. Now we're talking, baby. You know how I feel about those memberships, boy. Hold on. Shane Smith. I haven't seen you in a long time, Shane. Might have to take that wrench away. Anthony Santoro. Lee Cole. Wow. Lee Cole got a free membership. Shouts to Lee Cole. Charles Sullivan and Stephen the Gypsy. All right. Thank you, Becky. And thank you, Danny Green. That's beautiful, man. Wow. Lee Cole got a free membership, dude. Shouts to Lee. Fucking dude. Is that what's going on, Carlos? Yeah. What else is new? That's been happening since the dawn of the internet. Shit, fucking dude. All right, back to this bullshit. Let's see. Dixon. Wow, that's a new name. Thank you, Dixon. Shit. You know what? Just to protect, man, because these people out here, they're fucking with my subs now. I got haters out there, so I'm going to protect you, man. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate that. Shit. Keeping the channel alive, boy. That's what I like to see. All right. I was feeling down. All right. We're building up. We're building up. Dick. Oh, that's what it. Oh, Dixon my ass. Dixon my ass. I didn't. That went over my head. Well, thanks, you, Dicky boy. Pause. Sakali said that he was exchanging friendly messages with Merlino. Who was? Sakali was, or Nadu was? What are you talking about, boy? Thank you, Dixon. I'm going to try. I'm trying. We're trying. This cheers me up very much. Thank you, Dixon. It helps. All right, let's see what this guy. I don't know.
Today,
I don't know if I want to hear what this guy has to say about the. I never cared for the patriarchal family, to be honest. I never really cared about the Angelos and all that shit, you know? Carlos, what do you think of that guy, J.M. Terry, who is. I really don't, I'm not. I hear things, everybody talks about this guy, you know. Um, I don't really have an opinion, to be honest. I don't know what to think. I know I want to stay the fuck out of it. I know that much. Whatever they got going on over there, shit, ain't got nothing to do with me. But no, I don't really know. I haven't really listened to the guy, really. By any chance, is Sammy the Bull like Dixon his ass? Maybe. I saw something so cringe too. Cringe on Instagram with Sammy. He had like a scene where like he's playing out his life, like reenacting the moment when he was locked up and he's behind the glass in the meeting room on the phone, and then Karen's on the other end. And Karen's pretending to cry, and Sammy's like, I had to do this for the life, to leave everything behind, Bo. Fuck John Gotti, fuck the mob, fuck it all, Bo. I'm gonna leave and protect my family. And then you see Karen like crying and shit, like behind the glass, like, ugh. It's got like that grainy film and fucking, all dramatic and shit. It's supposed to be an episode of the Salvatore. It's so stupid, man. So cringe. And the way he was like talking too, it's like it just takes away from the life story. Like you're overdoing it, pal. Take it easy now. Now you're reenacting events that you actually lived through. You look stupid, man. And you're reading from a script or something. I don't know. It's the same old speech he gives. Fuck the mob. I made my choice, Bo. Fuck John Gotti. I left everything behind for my kids to deal ecstasy in Arizona. This is what we did years ago. I didn't know they had a show. I didn't. Yeah, it's out there. I guess. I think you have to pay for it. You got to pay like Patreon or some shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Bo.
news, at least in terms of the public consumption sphere, new day-to-day boss for the patriarchal crime family these last couple of years. We've been learning here at OG Pod, and we're going to debut that news today. And
they're going to name drop the new boss of the patriarchal family? I'm sure he's going to be thrilled. Whatever. active guy that is. So he's loving this. Oh, hold on. I got a fucking phone call here. Calling me at the wrong time. Son of a bitch. Hold on, let me put myself on mute. Sorry about that, guys. I had a little phone call there. We're gonna probably have a guest on the show in a few minutes, spicing up the show. You know, it's easier to do a show when you're talking to somebody. You know. Fuck me, huh? All right, hold on. Linky link. Yeah, Islamic Jihad bastard. Anyway, let's see what the chat's saying. Woohoo! Yeah, it's got some cuck donations going, huh? You want to talk? Oh, we can. Oh, actually, we can't, bro. We can't. Somebody, no, we don't. Somebody, age restricted my. Somebody's been attacking my channel, man. I got a vicious troll out there, and I think all the cuck talk they didn't like that, so we can't do that, bro. We gotta be nice to the. You know, it's a new era, bro. You gotta accept it. You know, it's just this is what's happening out there. You gotta accept it. You know. I thought the anti C word would take off, but you know they're gonna attack my channel over it, so I can't do it. Yeah, yeah. Animals, you know, they're hating on me, man. You know, I take a break, I clear my head, I come back, I start creating again, start being, you know, successful with these YouTube shorts now a little bit. Start to find my footing. These guys want to fucking step on my little fucking campfire and put it out, you know. They want to fucking shit on me, man. Let me fly, man. Let me fly. I'm not bothering you. I'm not bothering people. Let me fly, man. I gotta fucking live, man. Trying to survive the ghetto here. You don't like it? Go fuck off. Watch something else, bro. Don't watch me. You don't like me, but don't attack my channel. That's fucking. You're trying to take food out of my mouth, my family's mouth. You're a piece of shit. Leave me alone. That's all. How about the guy who played Bobby on The Sopranos? What about him? What's his name? Steve Shripper? Yeah, Steve Shripper. What about him? I like him. Fly, Eagle, fly. What up, DL? DL boy. I try not to, Becky. Sometimes I get drawn into shit. Oh, look at this vision. New York City crime spot with a nice, beautiful 9.99. The Genovese are the Ivy Leagues. The New York Knicks. The New York Knicks ain't no Ivy League or nothing, boy. The Celtics dynasty, the 1998 Yankees, the Roman Empire, the Lamborghini, the Wayne Gretzky, the top of the heap. They are the Michael Jordan Bernstein. Oh, Bernstein. Yeah. Bernstein said that. The Genovese are the Ivy Leagues, the New York Knicks, the Celtics dynasty, the 98, 1990. Yeah. And Joey Molino is going to ride into the sunset and return back to his throne, his own kingdom in Philly, with a cheesesteak in his hand. Thank you, Crime Spot boy. That's beautiful, man. Thank you for supporting the channel, keeping the channel alive, boy. Yeah, my man. And we got Nadu here. Look at this. Nadu boy. Gunsmoke, have you heard? I am a secret FBI informant. I can talk about it as they may get mad. I can't talk about it as they may get mad. Yeah. They said you called the feds on Merlino there, huh? And then you went there for a cheesesteak, probably wearing a wire, weren't you? You motherfucker, you. That's right, all the years. Believe me, he called the FBI on his friend Joey Merlino. And I only hate Joey Merlino now because he took my fresher breath air away when he said my brother was a rat. So there you go. Uh, yeah, something's wrong with me mentally, probably. I don't know. He ratted on some cow tippers in Texas. They ain't nothing but steers and queers out down there. And beep boop beep beep beep. Hello? You're not gonna believe this. Why are you calling me again? How many times have I told you? Stop calling here. I know, but I love you and I miss you. We were friends. We're not friends anymore because you don't like the new guy that I brought around and I chose him over you after 10, 15 years of a fucking loyal friendship. I know, but anyway, I'm confused. Anyway, Gunpoke is doing a show. He just called you basically a liar because you said Nadu called the FBI on Joey Molino. What? Who is he to talk about me? Does he know who my father was? I loved your father and you betrayed me. Shut up! Shut up, you. No negatives, you. What'd you even call me for? I just wanted to tell you Gunpoke is live and he's a loser. He's only got his loyal 33 people in there watching him, but his YouTube shorts are doing pretty fucking good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I want him to fail. I hate Gunpoke. He's the worst guy out there ever on this YouTube. He was the worst guy ever. Out of all the people who called me the C word, who fucking doxed my family, who said horrible things about my daughter and everything. Oh my God, he was the worst. Holy Toledo, Falcor. Where have you been? That's awesome, Falcor. God bless. I wanted to quit tonight too. I wanted to quit. Oh, I can breathe. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord, for your blessings, bringing these beautiful people in my chat to support the channel. Thank God. Thank God. Thank you, Falcor. Thank all of yous. Thank you, Dicks in my ass. Thank you, New York City Crime Spot. Thank you, Danny Green, as always. Shouts to Dicks in my ass. And Falcor the Dragon. Yeah. That's awesome. I could always use some scuttle. What was I talking about? I was going on a rant there. Anyway, I gotta go. I'm working on a new whatever with my new friend. Fuck you. All right. Anyway, I gotta be up early in the morning. I gotta head to Rikers and meet up with four guys because I'm connected. Now you can go wee. We might be able to, Carlos, this summer. We might be able to go wee. I don't know. We might be able to do that. Wee. Smoke's got dick's dick. Ah, fuck. Come on, man. Come gonna shove an FBI up somebody's ass. I support woke channels. Are you insinuating that this is woke? This is a no woke zone, all right? We haven't been woke in a long time. I used to be woke, I guess. I used to be on some F the police shit when I was younger. F the white man, F the police. Then I got a little bit older. I found out woke is bullshit, bro. And it takes a little bit of time and an experience. It's a Cali boy. Yeah, no woke jokes. That's right. Ain't no woke around here, boy. No smoke is woke, right? No. No, that's not right. I'd say that's incorrect. It's inflammatory. It's salacious, actually. It's fucking it's damn near liable. It's baseless. It's a baseless claim. All right, let's go back to Bernstein boy for a little bit before we get some people on here. Where's this Bernstein bastard? Oh, here's my guest to save the day. Oh, I like his hat.
Yeah, thank you. Fuck, bro. Yeah, you woke me up. What's this guy saying?
Well, he popped up in my feed, and I was like, let me see what this guy's saying. He had a little salacious. I like that word. He had a
I
little
want to make
salacious.
it clear. I love women.
Yeah.
You can find that anywhere. I've never threatened a woman in my life, and I threatened his mother.
He said he just made it. He didn't really make a big deal about it. He just said it
No,
like in
because it
passing.
wasn't because I didn't threaten his mother.
I didn't remember that. I'm like, what? And I'm like,
He's a
did
liar.
you?
He's a liar.
He said, yeah, remember the time like guys like Frank Fiordilino when he threatened to come see my mother. I don't think he
I
would do such a
compared it
thing,
to
but
you,
you
and
know
I
how
know
these
where you
guys
are.
are.
So you keep fucking with me. I'm gonna grab you. No, his mother. No,
I didn't remember that, so I'm thinking like,
I
all
come
right,
from a loving mother. I have a loving sister that I don't talk to.
yeah,
That's a different story. But I have kids who are gonna become women one day. Ladies, yeah. You got to watch your mouth with that. There's no thing on record that I ever threatened any women in my life with not like that. So he better watch himself with
yeah.
that.
No, you're far from that. I mean,
I'm not.
no.
I'm not. Man, I've gotten out of the situation. People told me that guys been getting with girls and like mind your business. I said, well, he ain't hitting. All
He's
right.
lying. He threatened to marry me. I ran.
Well, that was an elopement. That was an elopement. Yeah.
What's up, Maureen?
That was different, Maureen. Okay, stop. I love
That's
Maureen.
different.
I think Maureen is cool as shit.
Thank you, DL.
Going back to Casparosa, Maureen was all part of that program back then.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, man, fuck that fucking that piece of shit. And you know what? He's friends with Jesse Watt, and I like Jesse Watt. Jesse Watt's a friend of mine, but you know what, Jesse? He's gonna get it in the ass all the time by me because I can't stand him. He's a piece of shit. And
He
you
was
know he
going.
ain't huh?
Huh? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, she's always defending him. JF, come on here, talk. Make peace with everybody, JF. Nah, man, no. I'm
I
tired.
think. Yeah. I
I'm tired.
mean,
Let me get my glasses. I can't
yeah.
see.
Well, hit the like button, people.
JF.
Come on, Jim.
Yeah, man, for real.
John O'Reilly. Let's go, Mets. Thank you, John. Good to see you, brother. I appreciate it. My man. All right, now I feel good now. Yeah. Feel real good, boy. Pause.
JF.
Um,
My glasses.
I see you shaved the beard today too.
Yeah, I don't look good. I look like a baby's ass. Hold on. Give me
Yankees suck, huh? Nobody cares about the Yankees no more, huh? What do they got? They got a shit team. Who they got? Judge? That's it. Big deal. Back in the day, you had a team there, you know?
Hey,
A-Rod,
Small, give me
Jeter.
5 minutes. I gotta go get my glasses.
Huh?
I gotta go
All right.
downstairs.
God damn it. All right.
Oh.
Yeah, but you had Rivera, you had Texiera, you had who was the Japanese guy they called Godzilla. You had a team there, man. Everybody was a star. Now you can't even name more than one Yankee player on the damn team. Who you got? Judge, and that's it. Who else? I can't name them.
Quasimodo.
Matsui. Thank you,
I see
Datucci.
you, man.
Matsui.
Yeah, you used to buy your cats at the same place.
Yeah, I used to get my cat food. The
No,
same
your
stuff.
cats that you eat.
God damn it. Uh,
You're
yeah,
eating the
as I was
cats.
saying,
They're eating the dogs.
they were, and people were denying it at that
Oh,
time.
there I go. Okay, cool. I got goggles on. Who's on here?
A
Yeah,
few
he
people.
better stop that shit because I will. I've never called 911 in my life. I never sued anybody. Um, and
I'm
he
down
had,
now more than a long time ago.
I ain't gonna do that. Listen, if you have a problem with me, motherfucker, and you want to say that I hit women,
Well,
not that. What do
I
you
don't
say?
think he didn't say that. He said, he said, oh, one time Frank
I love
Fiordilino
women. If it wasn't for
threatened to
women, we
come to
wouldn't
my
be here.
fucking.
Right, Fiordilino.
But he said, you wouldn't. He doesn't think you would do something like that. So he gave you the benefit of the doubt.
I don't need no benefit of that from that motherfucker. He's a piece of shit. Well, he's got to give me the benefit of the doubt. I look like Chicky. I'm gonna, fucking this shit makes you look fat. I'm like fucking. All I am is like 220 right now. And I
No, the
look like,
camera adds. It does, man. Especially if you
yeah,
got
I look like a fucking, whatever.
you gotta
That
get
piece
real.
of shit.
They gotta. I don't know.
And then everybody's like, "Oh, leave him alone. He's suicidal." Like that song, "Suicidal."
Yeah. But then he was
Yeah,
going after the dude tonight. He's like, he's a piece of shit.
he's
He's
gotta
just
leave. He's gotta leave the dude alone. The dude's a guy. So I had Sakali on my show today, me and Brett's show rather, and we asked him, and we came to the same. And the dude needs to apologize to Howie and Common as well. He apologized to me, and he's a dear friend of mine. I like him. So they asked us who's the best show. Aside from you guys, who's the best show? So um, we came up with the right answer. I think Nadu's got the best show.
So wait, so Callie apologized to you?
No, Sakali never did anything to me. I'm saying
Oh,
Sakali. No. Nadu apologized to me
okay, that's cool.
for
That's
coming
good.
on the show and being a
That's good.
dick. He
No,
could be
that's
an
good.
asshole. You know that.
Yeah, yeah,
But,
yeah.
he's the best at what he does.
Yeah.
And Howie agree with that too. He's really good with it. But yeah, he could be. He's on there right now. I tell him all the time. I go, stop being a dick. Be nice. I go. I tell him how many. Be like you cover sports. You ever see many sports people go to the stands because they don't like what they're hearing? But that's what you
Okay.
sound like when. And he's the best at what he does. Me and Sakali agreed on that. So he needs to chill out.
So that's pretty cool. So Sakali gave Jeff his props that he's one of the best out there.
Well,
Yeah.
Sakali didn't need to give him the props. The props are there, but he's good at what he does. How he thinks he's good at what he does. How he also thinks like myself. Sometimes he could be a prick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But he's a good kid. He's young. And I was talking to Howie the other day. I go, he's a really young kid. Like, remember what we were doing when we were that age? And he goes, yeah. I go, yeah, that's what he's at. I go, let him get his shit out,
Yeah.
But Nadu is a friend of mine, and he's always going to be a friend of mine. But it is what it is, okay?
Yeah.
And my inner circle's been the same since I've gotten here. It's me, you, Howie, obviously, and Common Sense, and that. Oh, and
And Brett.
Mustache Pete, and
Oh,
Mustache Pete. No, Brett came a little bit after, and Brett is in my inner circle.
yeah.
Exactly, but that's what it is. So we defend each other.
Shouts to Armand. Yeah.
Even though they fucking blow up my phone when I'm working, I can fucking every time. What the fuck, motherfucker? I'm working. I work.
Yeah.
But I love them. They're my friends. And, Frank, aka Grims, Danny Green. Yes, Grims.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
What a ball breaker.
Yeah. Fuck. God, I gotta get that beard back. I look like fucking God. I
What
look like
what
I
made you
look like
shave
the
it?
guy in the whale. The whale, the movie.
Oh, Jeff Frazier.
Man, No, that fucking that
John
movie,
Fraser. Yeah.
The
What's his name?
Whale, Brandon Fraser. I
Brandon
watched that
Fraser.
about
Yeah.
20 minutes. I had to shut it off.
I think he won an Academy Award for that. You didn't like it?
Yeah, it was the fucking he was
It
washing
looks very
himself.
sad.
I,
Yeah.
what happens at the end?
I didn't watch it. I don't know.
Yeah, his daughter came to see him. I don't know. I fucking at that point, the other one, Nora, which won an Academy Award, I was like, "There's tits everywhere." I'm like, "Oh no, fuck this!
Yeah.
Is this a porn movie?" But all right. And it turned out to be a really good movie. And Nora is not your
Tits, yeah.
casual. It's not your casual fucking. But you know what scared the shit out of me? I have young girls in my life, my kids,
Yeah.
and they're coming of age. I'm like, oh no, we do not
Yeah.
have this movie around at
Yeah.
all, you know. So that scared the shit out of me. But
You better
yeah.
be scared. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where I'm at with that. So
That's
there you
cool.
go. Yeah, he needs to fucking keep my name out of his mouth.
I'm trying to find the part where he said it, so this way you don't get it misconstrued. But
I threatened his mother. His mother.
yeah.
I never threatened anybody's mother. You fucking faggot.
I should have recorded it, but
I said I was gonna come down to his fucking neighborhood. I did say that. His mother. I never threatened a woman in my life. I'm gonna threaten Jeff Woman's
he threatened
mom.
to come see my mother. I don't think he would do it, but you know these guys are some shit.
No, I don't know how these guys are.
I don't know if he
It's
says
being renovated. None of my friends went after moms either. I was in that life. What are you trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Jeff Nadeau is always gonna trump you motherfucker. Yeah, I got Jeff.
And that burns his ass. That burns his ass.
Drop the link for Jeff Nadeau.
Shit. I'm fucking
Jeff Nadeau's in the house. He's a good
and his
kid.
crap.
And if Howie's there too, drop it. Howie's listening somewhere, you know that.
I hope so.
That's what he does. That's what he does.
Hit the like button, Howie.
Hit the like button, Howie, and comment if you're out there too. Come on. We're gonna set this shit straight, okay?
I tried looking for it, Classy Girl Anna. I couldn't find it. I tried it during the show earlier.
You know what came on my show
later.
today? Anna, the one from Sammy's show, the one that goes, "Hey, Sammy."
No, really?
Yeah, she did.
What?
And she's gonna be my guest next week. Apparently, Sammy being Sammy, I'm like, all right, you want to come on? She called it a living hell.
That might piss off Sammy. I don't know.
Yeah, and
what are you doing over there, Bo? Hey, Bo, don't go there.
No,
Bo.
I told her not to do that. You come on. I don't want you to. Well, you know what? She can say whatever the fuck she wants. Honestly, but
let's go, Frankie.
Let's go. Yeah, well, that's what Brett was saying. Frankie. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'll slice them with a hammer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ooh, sexy. You know. Whatever.
Thank you, Malik. He tried to send me 2 million, but the YouTube limits him. Damn it. Try harder, Malik. If I drank a shot of whiskey for every time Jeff Nadeau says, that said, I'd die of alcohol poisoning.
Come on, man. I mean, I don't remember that, but.
With that being said, look, that's a respectful way to talk.
Hey, Nadeau, you coming on? Nadeu's gonna hire that chick to open up his mala. Nadeui.
Let's go, Jeffy.
Jeffrey, tell us about yeah. All right, that'd be good connection.
Jeff has the best mob content on here.
Yeah, he does, and yeah, he does. Jeff is good. You had 2 guys that were in the life agree with that. And well, hold on, 3, because Howie always does. Howie just says he's a fucking pompous prick. But people, yeah, no. But yeah, he's good. He's good at the do. So you got to give what he does. So you got to give him the credit. Nadeu's the guy. Do. Yeah.
Because I'm going to tell you something.
Uh-oh. This guy's giving lectures over here.
Who's that?
I'm gonna tell you something. I think he's talking about Jeff Nadeau.
Who?
That John Alite ran to the sheriffs to protect him. He didn't. They were there to protect you. Because I'm going to tell you something. For all of this,
I think he's talking about Casper Rosa.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Shout out to Chris. He's a friend of mine. I mean, he's gotten a bad rap. I think when Caspi does Caspi things like that are funny, he's really good at it.
Yeah.
I think the John Alite thing, and people will say that's because I'm a John Alite friend. Okay, that's fine.
Johnny
Was a
like
little
what?
too much. Little too much.
A little too much. I mean, I did a poll, and looks like the number 57% said that they should leave A-Light alone. 19% said he deserves the harassment.
Yeah. I don't know, man. You could go after so many politicians that are in office right now that don't deserve to be in because they're pieces of shit.
Yeah.
A-Line is not a politician, I get it, but in office, you can go after a lot. So, yeah, I mean,
Well, who knows what he could be after this?
but hey, if you want to go after Lowman, Caspi, I'm ready for that. Just call me up. I'll always pick up your call.
The dude says I could be a pompous prick for sure.
I've been living under a rock. Yeah, I mean, we all can, but you had two guys that you thought were mad at you actually tell you that you're really good at what you do tonight.
Yeah,
you should
that's pretty cool.
respect that.
Yeah,
You should respect that.
and to say it publicly too.
Huh?
No, to say it publicly too. That's pretty cool.
No, it was great. It was simultaneously. I was like, you pick yours, I pick mine, and he went like this. He hesitated a little. I said, "Oh wow!" So we're gonna come with the same. I knew it right away who was gonna say because I'm gonna say who I'm gonna say, and
Yeah.
Nadu is my guy. When it comes to, and he's and another guy who lived a life. Howie agrees with me. But he also agrees with me when he could be an asshole.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing that's keeping him from being really good.
What is it? The attitude?
Well, you're a journalist. Act like one, you motherfucker. Don't act like fucking you're a wise guy. You're not a wise guy, And who cares if you got slapped in Philadelphia? You're a journalist, They shouldn't be hitting you to begin with, But
yeah.
just don't act
emotions
tough.
get involved.
Where's my girls? What was one of my girls saying? Casper's good at what he did. Like a dog looking for a bone. For the subject, I will remain silent. Oh.
Maybe even she thinks you should leave A-Light alone. I don't know. It seems like
Well, she can relate to that too. And then not to put her out there. She can relate to the stuff that he Yeah.
But it seems like the tide has turned.
Shout out to Mo. I like Mo a lot. She's a good person.
Oh, we love Mo.
But she's gotten through her shit too. So I mean stuff. Yeah, just leave people alone, man.
Have you noticed though how the tide has changed? Like now, it seems like most people like A-Light now. When the genre first started about 4 or 5 years ago, people were like hating on A-Light. I mean,
before you knew who he was, but then you got people like me and people like Howie. They come out of the networks, and A-Light to you guys was Danny Trio before we told you who he really was.
In a way,
you understand? You guys be like, "Oh, this guy's full of shit," and then it didn't help that he was going after the Gotti family. And what are they gonna say? I don't know him. He's a piece of shit. And little by little, they're like, "Okay, we knew him. Okay, he was at the wedding. Okay, my brother baptized his kid." You get it?
Yeah.
That's what happened. That's what happened. Yeah, he's like he's not man. I hated him when I was out there. Hated him to a, he was part of that whole fucking. And you're gonna see it on my show. that whole fucking John Jr. clique. You know, he was part of that.
Casper Rosa. Yeah. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah. You know, I'm reading
Oh.
Maureen saying she said, "Hey, don't get it twisted. Yeah, I was involved and still feel the same way. Already have people haunted me. Now, no need to add to the list. I get it. I get it. No, I do get it. I do get it. Yeah, John can rub people the wrong way. Obviously,
Yeah.
you put that message up. So,
He said some crazy stuff in the past. Some people
he
don't
has.
forget that, you know.
He has. Like me and Mo, I think we're cool anyway. You know, even though we dated when we were
Oh,
kids. I'm just kidding with you.
she thinks you gotta stop saying that because people are dumb enough to believe it out there.
I don't
He's
even
gonna
know
stop
if
saying
he's
that.
talking about. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, whatever. But I could see her being somebody today. I could actually go somewhere and hang out with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So no, and I thought she was all about hating rats and everything, but she's gotten educated on what makes people turn and when they turn and if they, you know, and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Daddy, Fenway Park, baby, I'm there. That's my dream.
I agree, DL. The baseball bats are a little much.
Maureen says stop. Francesco,
Some of these people believe it.
and they
And
should
so what?
believe it because
So
it
what?
really happened. Yeah, so
Yeah.
what?
So what? Problem?
I was young. I was stupid. You know. Yeah. No, she's a good,
You're only
she's a
young
good
once.
person. I love her, and I love her. I love her comments, and she's a good person, even though I've never met her before. But the whole scene he made was pointless. He doesn't work for Junior anymore, so he just made himself look like a creep.
Yeah.
Hey, Gunsmoking Frank, that was a great shirt. Okay, you know what? I like the kid. I like it. I also like Gay Light. You know, people don't like Gay Light, and they like, you know, and that's the other thing. I like Redzilla. Does anybody like Redzilla?
Jesus.
I like Redzilla. If you listen, Redzilla.
This is a shout out from Frank Fiordilino, man.
And he doesn't give me a heart, but I'm pretty sure he gives me a thumbs up when I credit him on my comments.
Yeah.
On his comments, I'm like, whoa, that's a good show, bro.
Yeah.
I like him. And I don't think he goes after me. I like Redzilla. Redzilla, you're funny. And the funniest show I ever seen, but by the way, was that piece of shit racist cocksucker. I hope he dies tonight. Was MRE. He had that one show with go ahead. Was he calling him Fibby?
Uh-huh.
I love that. It was funny as shit. Shout out to that prick. I hope you die. But that was a funny ass fucking show. And you go like, "Oh, Fibby from fucking Rhode Island." I'm like, yeah, you had me rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, Redzilla is hilarious. I like Redzilla. Redzilla is good. How's he talking?
Hey, Frank Fiordilino, man. Look at this motherfucker giving me a
He's
shout
making
out.
you look bad. Yeah, I like him. Yeah. Redzilla,
He's got
baby.
some talent there for sure.
Yeah.
You don't lie, Frankie. There's no lying in you, Francisco.
Well, she loves me, you know.
Different story with you.
I'm not coming over tonight. Yeah. Nah, she's good people. She's good people. No, I don't have chip over what? Being a rat?
That's right.
I went through a lot of shit. If I could write a book about what I went after I flipped, and you people are gonna be like, wow, you know, I mean, I tried every different drug. At one point, I wanted to fucking kill myself. Yeah. I'm finally getting it together in the last, I don't know, 5 years. I would work out, go home, hate myself, do it again.
Why hate yourself? About what?
Self-medicate. I just fucking hated everything about what I did. You know, people not talking to me and stuff like that. And the show I had, yeah, it was difficult. It was really difficult. Worked on a fucking crab boat. Worked on, I wasn't getting funded. I quit. I quit the program. I could have got paid all the time. I quit it because I don't want them calling me up and asking me shit anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I worked in all these fucking menial jobs. I mean, I've done it all. Lived in bad neighborhoods. Um, just to fucking, I don't know if I was doing it to myself or whatever. Then I got it together, and then I met a woman, and then we had a kid, and things started looking up. And I had a degree in in management, and which
It's
I
funny.
never used. Huh?
It's funny how a woman could change your life, right? You meet this woman,
Well,
and now all
she
of a
didn't
sudden,
change my life. Her daughter changed my life, which is my kid,
yeah,
and that's where it came. But I didn't have no. They talk about this my blue heaven. I could have did that in Florida. I could have go hang out with all my friends, but in my mind, I didn't want to do it. You know why? Because they told all my family and my friends and me. So I'm gonna go hang out with them. They're living the life. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go hang out and just to prove them what they did was right. So I was making minimum wage. I was doing, I'm getting my life together.
Yeah.
And that's where I'm at. My family, obviously, I don't have, they didn't help me out. They're like, you're on your own, but it is what it is. I landscape. Shit. I hate to say it. I worked in garbage dumps. I worked on on the water, which was my most gratifying job because it was cold as shit. I oystered, I crabbed. I mean, you know, and I'm in a good place today.
You didn't enjoy the oyster and crabbing, right? It wasn't fun for you.
No, you can only eat oyster for so many times. We used to bring a hot sauce thing and drink beers right on the water, and cold as shit.
Yeah.
And you can only oysters get the smell off you. You got to go in a shower after that. You got to clean yourself, and
Can't get that fucking smell out, right?
it's hard. It's always yeah.
The fucking ocean. DL
Yeah.
says, Frank, were you ever on Deadliest Catch?
No, I wasn't, but my friends were because they're in Seattle and they pretend they were in Alaska, but they used to be in the Puget Sound. The kid Josh, his dad died. We all used to hang out in the same bar called Sluggers in Seattle. They were there. I met them before I got into crabbing, and they were there. The kid Josh was a heroin addict. I don't know whatever happened to him. I haven't seen them in years, but they were on the show.
Crazy how that shit's all over the place. Even in Seattle, they got that junk shit. But
Seattle's Pill City. Even when I was there, it was
it's a
like you got
shame.
these soccer moms going to bars trying to fucking score Adderall.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's crazy. You got yeah.
Did you ever see big waves though when you were out in the water with that crab and shit? Like like the show? Like the
No, because
Deadliest Catch?
no. When you go like oyster, for example, you look at the what the weather's like that. Now if you got if you got winds that are strong like 10, 15, you don't go out there. 10,
Yeah.
15 mile winds are fucking deep.
You gotta have a
Um,
big boat.
yeah, you just don't go out. And then if it starts penetrating, I'm not too far from the
Freaking
shore.
crap.
You get it?
Uh-huh.
Seattle has good coffee, calls it. Yes, they do.
I like lobsters too, Malik.
A lot of money in that, and that's where I kind of did make money on was on the fishing and oyster world. But what I used to do is like after I used to get my share, right? I used to go and buy shrimp or buy whatever and sell them to people who bought them, not so much the restaurants. So I would make like 800, 900 a day.
Damn, that's great. That's good.
Yeah, but it was work. It wasn't like I had my pickup truck. I would go around, and it was 3 days a week. So I was making my money.
You know what you need to get? One of those tunas. You get tunas, just one,
Yeah,
and it's
that
like
tuna
fucking
fishing
500,000.
that's another ball game. Yeah. I've never looked into it, but you know how
I
easy it is,
want it.
like a crab or even oyster. like within 7-8 hours, you could get what, like 16 bushels,
Yeah.
fishing bushels, which become 32 if you have the licenses, and you'll sell them like I even at 60-70 bucks a bushel with 8 hours of work with you and your buddy, you're making money.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's very hard. It's a very hard life, man.
But you gotta be there at the crack of dawn, right?
I was in great shape though. It's like 5 years. The COVID fucked me up. I got hit with COVID bad. I almost died. I
Yeah.
thought, I was smoking. I don't smoke no more or whatever. But yeah, I mean, we used to sell it. So we used to park a boat on a place where the guy would make us park for nothing, but we had to give him half of our haul
Damn.
to park there, which was fine. And then he would sell to the oysters. There was always an 18-wheeler coming to pick up these oysters. And then we would get our share plus the stuff we're selling. And it could be anywhere from it was like 3 to 4 days you were allowed to do it. And it was a season. I think it was like October to January. No, I know. And we would do that, and we would make, I don't know, anywhere from 800 a day to 2,400 a week.
Wow.
Within 12 hours of work.
Yeah.
But it was work, bro. It's work.
Yeah.
So
40 hours?
Huh?
40 hours a week?
No. Monday to Thursday, Fridays you're off because you're gonna make them harvest again. You can't keep picking them up, and then you got to stop at some time of year. No, it was like 3 to 4 days, and then what we would do is, we would get them and separate them. We had people we sell to. And that was it. But it was you had to be. You can't go out there when it's night. You got to go so you could get to your location, but you can't fish until it's light out. Once you fish, it's cold as shit. Man, I used to get a beard and I used to be ice up. Okay. Yeah.
Fucking Long John Silver over here.
Bro, yeah. So yeah, of course. I had my rubber boots and all that.
Yeah.
And we used to go around and dredge. And then if they were over 3 inches, you had to throw them back. If not, you could throw them in the bushels. You understand?
Yeah.
And the bushel was 16 that we turned into 32. And then we used to come back. I mean, it could be like 50 degrees and you could feel like the sun, like the heat is on. But when it's fucking cold, I remember one time on New Year's Eve, he goes, "You want to go out?" I'm like, "I don't know." I'm like, "You want to go out?" He's like, "Yeah, let's go out." I said, "All right, fuck it." So we had to take the boat back for repairs. So we had to go like 30, 40 miles. It didn't feel cold anymore, bro. I was getting hit with fucking snow pellets on the, that's how cold it was,
Fucking Moby Dick, boy.
Yeah, so people are, oh, these guys, the government pays you guys. I'm ugats. All right. Yeah. I told them, don't call me no more, and I'm just gonna do my thing. But they say, "Fuck you too." I said, "Fuck you."
Fuck you. I'll get a jet ski.
And they call me once a year, like, "Hey, are you okay?" The marshal.
Are you available?
Yeah, we just want to do a welfare check. I'm like, fuck off. I'm not. I'm gonna miss work because you want to talk to me about what? They don't want to talk about people. They want to talk about if I'm okay to fill their quota. You understand? Yeah. Yeah. No.
Fuck you.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the stars align in life, But you meet a lot of people that do a lot of fucking drugs too. I remember I tried heroin for the first time.
With a fisherman?
Yeah, of course. I was drunk and snorting this shit. I'm like, man, the next day, one nose, the other nose was blood. I'm like, all right. Yeah, I was like, whoa. I liked it. And then but it only lasted for like maybe 3 weeks. And then I was like, nah, I can't get into this. I'm gonna, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's all the self-medication that comes with problems I created myself,
Yeah, it helps you get through it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I went from somebody who didn't even fucking smoke weed,
to go
or even do cocaine.
balls in.
Yeah, to fucking get into the program, and now going from here, from A to B to C, and trying everything, ecstasy, fucking whatever,
Yeah.
just to fit in. But
Some of my
yeah, I'm
friends
gonna
used to
break,
do that shit.
huh?
Some of my friends used to do that ecstasy shit. I never tried it.
I used to do ecstasy and then drive from my house to Seattle on a bike, 40 miles, like 3 times a week when I wasn't doing it. When they used to pay me, and then
Yeah.
I used to put my bike on a bus, and they used to take it all the way back to fucking where I live, and get wasted the same night. I was in great shape, but that's what I did.
What kind of bike you had, boy?
I had a Diamondback road bike. That's how. Not the Diamondback Trickster bike. It was a road Diamondback, and I used to. It was quick as shit, bro. And if you ever been in Seattle, it's a bicycle fucking wonderland,
Yeah, it's woke out there. That's Wokeville, man.
I'm telling you, they have fucking trails there.
Land of the woke.
Beautiful, beautiful.
That's where
You're riding
Starbucks comes
around
from.
rivers and ducks, and then you go
Killer
into
whales and shit.
no, you got to be on a boat with that
You
one.
ever seen a totem pole out there? A real totem pole and shit?
Yeah, of
Pole.
course. I've seen totem poles. I've seen people who make totem poles with what do you call it? Chainsaws?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want you to make me a bear. Like, what the fuck was that? I've seen people climb up the totem poles and come down in a contest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's popular here. A lot of good stuff.
Portland is similar, I guess. Yeah, Washington is a weird state, man. Very woke. That's where
No, it's actually
Starbucks
it's
comes from.
not. The cities are, but not outside of them. No, no. Safe people are awesome, and listen, where I live, people are awesome, and they're good people. The weather is the only fucked up thing about it, but
Yeah.
the lumberjacks, yeah.
When you were younger, did you ever watch TV and shit? Like I don't know, like in the mid '90s, were you watching TV? And it was. Oh, hold on. I got some guy here. Hold on, I got some guy here, Frank Sal. What's up, Sal?
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
All right, how you doing, man?
Frank, I was just trying to tell you, I've been watching that New York City Crime Spot show. I caught your
Yeah,
show earlier. That was a good show tonight. And I know you're friends with that guy, Terra Grossa, because I used to work with Peter Zaccaro back in the day on Long Island.
yeah.
But I was with him later in life, like when he married Cindy DiBernardo and shit, like when he was in Hewlett. A lot of people don't know that about him. He married DB's daughter. But I think your friend was with him a little before that. But I just wanted to say what's up, man. You did a good show tonight.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, I know Marky. Marky's like
I'm just surprised I never met him, but I think
you
our
don't know
time.
Marky? Yeah.
No, I think our time differences. I was like late '90s.
Yeah, it was actually his birthday yesterday. That's a coincidence you're bringing him up.
Happy birthday! I
yeah,
saw him
Mark-
interviewed on Tom LeCavalier show.
Yeah, Marky's a good kid.
I've been on FBS's show, and I guess the algorithms are putting me on all these other shows now. So I figured I'd check in and say hello to you guys.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I do. And Marky's a black belt in karate.
Is he really?
Yeah,
How
yeah.
old
yeah,
is he?
He's probably 3 years younger than me, I guess.
Oh yeah, so I bet yeah, that's why he's a little older
He
than me.
flipped on me, and then he's like, I know you did. And the funny thing about it, he was in state. He kept on doing time. He couldn't keep himself out of jail for so many times. So I did ask him for a gun one night, and the feds picked him out of his place in Farrington. And I got the message back from a Gambino guy. He goes, "Hey, they took homeboy out. You ever had anything with him? I think he's telling on you."
No.
I didn't like the guy who was giving the message, so I told him he has nothing to say about me. I just like whatever. And he flipped, but he was in the main. After that, there was like 20 guys, But,
Yeah, and then I just happened to catch. I watched your old shows, and I saw 3 months ago you did one about the Peter with your friend, with your cousin's husband, and I'm just
Carol, yeah.
Zaccaro gave me PTSD. He was a wild dude, man. He made me nervous. He threatened. I met him because I was just selling weed in my town, and he showed up slapping me around, telling him I was putting him out of business. I didn't even know I was a deadhead. I was a hippie. And the next thing you know, I'm hanging out with this guy every day. I've seen, he taught me how to grow weed and shit. I'll give him that. But like, he was a wild dude.
This was before he flipped or after?
Yeah, this was before he flipped.
Oh, okay.
He got out of jail for the armored car thing in like early 90s maybe. I
Yeah.
graduated high school in 96, which is when I met him. And then he got locked up. He did a home invasion of the guy who owned the car wash out here in Nassau County. Like I said, he was living in the Five Towns with DB's daughter. And I've been to her house a million times in Hewlett. And then he got locked up, and I think he probably caught him. They were going to give him a kingpin charge for all the weed houses.
Right.
He ran such a retail business, even though he grew, that he would, if his guys called in sick, he would work a beeper, and he would show up in a diner and sell you a 20 bag, even though he had like 10 grow houses and shit. He was just fucking out of control, that guy.
Yeah. And, he put my cousin through hell. She was never the same after that. That was the love of her life.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
I
a
felt horrible hearing that story.
Her second
My leg
husband
still-
kills himself.
My leg still vibrates because I think he had a rule of that I had to call him back within 5 minutes of him beeping me, and otherwise he would go crazy. And like my leg still vibrates like I'm getting
Jesus
beeped.
Christ. He's got post-traumatic stress from that fucking beeper.
If I would have known he put my cousin through that, I would have personally put a bullet through his fucking head.
Yeah, this guy sounds like a real piece of work, this guy.
Yeah, he was a piece of shit. His daughter, I knew his daughter too, and the funny thing about that was she was a stripper.
I didn't even know he had kids. He
had it from his first marriage. He has this one kid, Lisa.
Oh,
And they go, her dad is that. I'm like, that's her. Yeah, I'm like, all right.
I met his brother once, but I never knew he had kids.
Good vibration.
He had a brother.
Yeah, no,
when everybody talks about him, they always, it's always Howard Beach and Ozone Park, and that, but it's funny. I know him from this mansion he lived in with DB's daughter in Hewlett, and I used to watch. Well, I don't know if I should say this, but he's a rat, so I might as well. I used to watch.
Whatever the fuck you want, man. I'm gonna piss on him if you want.
I used to watch. No, I mean you're a rat too. I mean,
is your beeper bringing?
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm just saying
Don't be afraid of anybody. Fucking you rat.
Nobody's watching.
Yeah. So like he got me into. He's the first person I ever did heroin with. I'm in recovery. And I used to watch him, and he's the only human being I know that never went through a door. It was very strange. He's just a very strange person, man. And
I've never met him. I met his ex-wife. She was actually very good looking. The daughter.
Is that the one who hit him with the car? Because we called him Peg Leg because he limped.
She was very.
Peg Leg.
She was a very good looking woman, but
we never called him that to his face. But
I remember a Peg Leg. Is that the same Peg Leg?
No, this is something like Long Island people call him behind his back, but never to his face.
There was another
That's
Peg
what
Leg
people
too.
do, yeah. Marky Terragosha tells me stories about him because they liked each other. He liked Marky a lot for whatever. Marky's likable.
Yeah, he seemed cool when I saw my.
Yeah, he was in and out of fucking prison, and tough kid, tough guy. I said one time I came into a club and he was watching the club for some Yugoslavian guy. And I go, "What are you doing here?"
Yeah.
He goes, "Nothing." I said, "All right, I'm ready to take. Where's homeboy?" He goes, "Not here." I said, "Well, are you going to be here? Or are you going to leave?" He goes, "I'm staying." I said, "What? You want to watch me break this place down?"
Yeah, we get ready to rock and roll.
And he goes, "Go ahead." But he wasn't moving. So I break all the fucking walls of this fucking place.
Yeah.
And then later on, I found out. I was like, "All right, you happy now?"
Yeah.
Because I knew him as a kid. He goes,
You
"Yeah."
like that?
You know what? You know why? Because he had weed hidden upstairs and on the drop ceiling, and he felt that if I would have found it, I would have took it, right?
Yeah.
But he wasn't leaving. It makes sense. I'm like, why ain't you not leaving? You going?
No, he's protecting his shit, man.
He was protecting his shit.
I think it was funny. I got a story in '96. I got arrested for a couple pounds of weed, and when I'm my senior year of high school.
Motherfucker.
And Peter made me only. He thought I was only working for him, but I was still working for these guys that said they'd have my back in my town in Southern Long Island. And so when I got busted, I owed everybody money. Back then, everything was on consignment. Nobody paid up
Yeah.
front when you're in high school. So, first of all, Peter found out I was double dipping and he kicked my ass once and gave me a black eye. But when I got arrested, I'll admit, he forgave me on a $17,000 debt. And the kids from my neighborhood chased me around over $8,000 for like 6 months. So, I mean, I guess that part was all right.
That's good. That's a good story. You don't get many Peter Zaccaro stories, but that's good.
That's what I'm saying. He's a little.
I've
That's
never
a real
met him.
neighborhood
I never
story.
met
Yeah.
him.
That's why I
Never
thought
met him.
your friend should really get into some stories of him if you ever want to, because he's
I'll
got to
call him
admit.
tomorrow. It was his birthday. I wished him a happy birthday yesterday.
Is your
I haven't
friend
spoken
related
to
to
him
the
in a
funeral
minute.
home? Does his
Huh?
family own? Does your friend's family own a funeral home with his last name?
No, the wrong.
Oh.
No, different family.
Different family. Yeah, I just
Mark
noticed
is
it.
actually half Austrian. I don't. His mom is Austrian, and which was very popular in my neighborhood. A lot of Austrians, and
Yeah.
dad's Italian, and
What a mix, huh?
yeah.
If I ever see you, if I ever see
Good
you on the
soccer
show,
player.
I'll try to jump on it or chat or something, because I wonder if we know some of the same people or something. You know.
Yeah.
The brother I know is a cop somewhere in the United States. I'm not gonna say where.
Yeah.
Another black belt. They were very good in karate. I seen Mark use karate on people. It was really
nice.
good.
He probably would have fucked Peter up then. He didn't have the
As
experience.
finishing moves. He's about a little smaller than me, but tight. And he's very. He was a black belt by the time we were like 17. And
was he a
his
Queens
brother's
kid
a black
or
belt too?
he's a Queens guy?
Yeah, Mark. Yeah. Ridgewood. He's a Ridgewood kid.
He's your neck of the woods, right?
Yeah, he was.
I wish you'd write a book.
He's with the Anthony Aiello group right there. So
I got you.
yeah, my group, and then that's that group, and he was in and out of jail by like 15 seconds, and he did a lot of work, armed robberies, everything. Really tough kid, car robbery, everything. So I might bring him on. I'll call him tomorrow.
Get him on.
I just have a feeling, we would know some of the same people and agree that Peter Zaccaro is a very underrated person that people don't like.
Yeah, he talks about him a lot. He talks about the old man, Bonomo, who was under my uncle.
Yeah, Frank. He was a banana guy. I knew him.
Yeah, and he was.
I never met him. Actually, I met his son. Frank Bonomo had a son.
My uncle inherited him through fucking Messino. And he was like, this guy, and it was like, this is
I met him a bunch of times.
My nephew, if anything, and he put him in his crew, but the guy used to show up and not know why he was there for. You understand?
I bet.
Because my uncle was in a.
He's got to get out there and earn. What do you mean? Doesn't know what he's doing? Get out there and earn, boy.
Well, the son. I think the son.
No, my uncle was the type that he was his own fucking guy. You know, like.
Yeah, I don't think he earned the way
guys for. I don't need. And this is my nephew. And like, hey, what's up, Frank Bonomo Jr.? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I should have picked up on it.
But, I think the old man was dead by the time I met him, but I don't know.
Yeah, the old man was the old man. They're from our town. They're Costello.
Okay. He's a very not known person either. Not many people knew his name until you just said it. I mean, I never heard anyone mention it.
Who, the old man?
Yeah. Out here,
the old man's out there. People, I mean, people
like book. I'm talking about like books I read and like out here in Long Island. You know, I don't see.
Yeah. They've been around.
You're probably the first person I ever heard say his name out loud, to be honest. But yeah, that's cool.
Have you heard of Jeff Loman?
I got the part. I got the part, Frank.
Oh, listen to this. What do you think it is? Let me just. I'm wearing my boxes, so hey, turn around, motherfucker.
There was Frank Fiordilino once made a comment in a chat that he was going to go visit my mother, and I went fucking crazy, right? And I have the screenshots of him saying it and all of that stuff, just in case. You never know what these nuts will do. Not that I think Frank would do that, He was just more fucking with me, I think.
Is that true?
No. No.
Oh my God! I don't. That's the Canarsie guy, right?
Yeah.
Honolulu Jeff. Yeah.
I don't really know him well. I really had a choice of hitting you or him. They were both alive. I think he just ended. But I hit
Thank you,
this one because
JD.
I knew Gunsmoke from back. I never remember him from years
Yeah,
ago.
gospel. Oh shit! I don't want to show my boxes.
Yo,
But,
it was a pleasure to
yeah,
meet you
boy.
guys, though, man. Pleasure.
yeah, he's a motherfucker. You know, he's that guy. I'll give him. I'll make him forgive himself if he comes on here. Grab a link, Loman.
When did he say that? Recently?
No, that was like a couple years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, the first time I saw you on Tom's show, I was like, damn, this guy must have some stories, especially about the people you were in jail for with. A lot of them. You should write you should write a book.
I want to write a coffee book, and I tell you why, because everybody calls me Coffee Boy. Okay, I'll eat that.
I never heard that. Okay.
No, that's what well, my family owned coffee shop. So, and if I had to work somewhere, I guess I was it wasn't like, hey, like Hyman Roth in The Godfather, you want to fix cars? It wasn't like that. It was like, hey, go to work before we kick your ass. You know what I mean? So that's what I did. They put a fucking milk crane on there, and I learned how to make espressos. And I became the coffee boy. So people, that's a way of demeaning a person, I guess, in their life. They're like, he was nothing but a coffee boy. No, I worked for my family.
Yeah. And you know what? That's why I hopped on, and that's what I thought was cool about your other boy that knew Peter. He seemed humble. You seem humble. I mean, I also wanted to say, I always liked John A. Light because even though some of his stuff might have been a little far-fetched, if I told you half of the stories I have, you wouldn't believe me, I promise. But they're true.
About John A. Light?
Yeah, I like A. Light.
Yeah. I'm a fan. I listen. I get it.
It's just a lot of people say he makes things up, but believe me, if I told you some stories, you would think I was making them up.
Yeah, no. Listen, when I came on here and told people about John A. Light, first of all, the Gotti family started, pretending they didn't know who he was.
I know, that's weird.
And then little by little, they're like, okay, he came to the house. Okay, he was at a party. Okay, he might have known my dad.
He never met my father.
Right. I mean, then they have pictures of him at the fucking club.
Yeah.
So that's what happened. Yeah, John, anybody who was anybody who was a half-ass, not a big, a half-ass in Queens, anywhere from Bushwick to about Rockaway, in that area, from northern Brooklyn to Queens.
What a shithole, huh?
Yeah. Knew who he was. Knew who he was.
The sheriff.
If they were anybody.
Yeah.
Now, if they weren't nobody, they're like, he wasn't nobody, because you know what? Obviously, you weren't anybody either.
Yeah.
But you get people like, he wasn't anybody, or
because why? Because they're not on Google. I mean, my best friend is 25 to life, and I can't find him on Google. I don't know why, but
I was not a fan of his back in the day.
But I'm just saying, like in around here, you get points. What they say in Sopranos? In my book, you get points for staying out of the can.
That's right, boy.
So, like, I always gave him
whatever happened there.
Yeah. I always liked him, and I felt horrible about his daughter. I was an addict when that happened, and I felt I'm only clean for a few months.
Oh, good for you.
You know what?
Keep going.
And I will give John Jr. credit, a lot of credit for it.
For what, straightening out, or
for when they asked John A. Light, when he was on that one show and they asked him about John A. Light, he could have said anything.
Yeah.
He evaded it because he said, and that's a man in him, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good for Junior. He said, you know what, the man's going through a lot of something. He probably hates him, and I get it. say I don't want to reflect on that because I have children.
Yeah.
And he actually, I think, knows the mother of the young woman who died.
The woman Chelsea, yeah.
And so he took the high road, and you got to respect that. You got to respect.
Yeah, I did. I saw that.
Junior Gotti took a really good approach on that. So
I didn't love the whole interview. I thought he flip flopped on his 302 a little bit.
I didn't watch it, but
I
Oh
watched
my
it.
God!
I'm tired of that.
Did you see it, Gunsmoke?
The 302 shit. I'm tired of it. I mean,
What do you
me
mean?
too. Me too.
What do you mean?
Just hearing about
What
it.
do you mean you're tired of 302 shit? What do you mean?
Him debating on it.
Brought up and did he rat? Okay, people, you're smart.
Yeah,
you know what he did. You know what he did. You know what he did, Gunsmoke.
That's
what
happened,
did.
right?
Let it go.
So it's enough. All right.
Right
we know
before
what
these guys exposed,
he was making
MRE.
plans. He was making plans.
Yeah. Right before these guys exposed MRE, I noticed he was never mentioning Junior, and anytime it came up in the chat, he would block the person. And I knew something was weird about it. But then, and I remember that I got blocked from like 5 people's things for asking why MRE doesn't bring up Junior. And it turns out at the time he was friends with the sister or whatever.
That's another guy that has a fucking shady ass pet. You want to talk about somebody who's really weird?
Yeah,
I mean,
there's some weird
with
things.
it. I'm from the old school that smoke this fire. You know, if you're in jail, you do not get a pass when somebody thinks you're fishy. You know, like if I go out to fucking a medical visit, when I come up to my unit, people are like, "Where have you been?" Oh, I just went to, you know, that minuscule, you know.
Yeah.
Now, when you tell people you went to talk to the feds, they're like this.
Yeah.
It's not a good look. It's not a good look at all. And the Italians are the most discriminative when it comes down to that. Black folks, believe it or not, they'll give one of their own a pass. Like if he talked to the cops and then he decided not to talk on the stand, they'll give them that guy a pass. We don't do that.
Wasn't on that. Yeah, I know.
We're like, no. And I don't know if it's just our nature or whatever, you know, but that's what we do.
I started seeing it. I got another arrest once for an assault with friends I grew up with, and there was one sentence in a statement. They were offering me disorderly conduct if I read a statement, and I supposedly wasn't saying anything bad about anyone. And as I'm reading it, there was one sentence they snuck in there, and I wouldn't read it, and the judge threw me out of the court. And the lawyer said it was about 2000. And year 2000, and my lawyer said to me, he represented a lot of dealers and half-ass gangsters, you know, from Long Island.
Yeah.
And he said to me, you know, there's no code anymore, bro. There's no code in the streets, man. Flush this guy down the toilet or you're going to jail. And I said, no, there's still a code. And next thing I know, like all my friends' fathers are ratting everyone out. And it was over. And that's when I stopped selling drugs, you know, and I got addicted to them, but I started straightening out my life, you know, recently. But
good for you. Good for you.
Yeah, I got a couple months clean now, but
good for you. Good for you.
Yeah. But like I said, I don't want to hug your show. I just wanted to say hello. And,
no, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
You know,
I do.
Great show. I'll start trying to catch you too, Gunsmoke.
I will talk to Marky tomorrow. I'll give him a call. I'll try to get him on Gunsmoke show or our show, whatever.
Yeah,
Marky, the guy who's talking about the black part.
Oh, I guarantee he'll put on a great show if he wants to
tell
he's
a friend of mine. He's a dear friend of mine. And he told on me, so it was like fucking. But I forgave him.
You forgave him? That's cool.
Well, he didn't shit. He was the only. He's not the one who put the fucking banger on me.
Yeah.
I had
he didn't flush you down the toilet, but he.
No. I asked him for a gun one time, and they asked.
Sorry, who's that girl?
Oh, big felony, you know, big deal.
I'm camera shy. Who's that girl? I apologize.
That's my girlfriend.
No, she's telling me to stop.
She'll get over it.
God damn it, deal.
Lucio, come on, really? Compare me to Lucio.
Thank you, Jay Dams.
Where's the rest of them? Howie in the group.
I don't know.
Howie's a good guest too. I like Howie when he's
He
on.
sucks.
Shut
No,
up.
you're friends with him. You lying.
You know, he's been on your show.
I usually,
How dare you?
Yeah, I love Howie.
I'm never in chats
What
because I
the
usually
fuck did
watch
he say?
YouTube on my TV.
Yeah.
Big E,
Huh?
what up, Big E?
Me.
NYC Crime Spot, come up, motherfucker.
I dropped the link. The dude didn't come on. The Crime Spot didn't come on.
The
Fucking
doo-doo.
comment.
Was that show I watched
How-
with Dominic tonight? Was that was
Yeah,
that live tonight?
bro, listen, I
Yeah.
came home from a hard night of drinking,
Uh-huh.
and my alarm came on, and my girl was like, hey, man, you got a show. And I'm like, all right. And I was like, okay, I'll do it. And I did.
I didn't really pay much attention to the coin stuff, but when you guys started talking shop, it was awesome. It was one of the best shows I've seen in a while.
They love
Yeah,
that mob content. They love it.
I'm glad you guys like the show. I really do. I really do.
When you guys talked about Banano shit, I really liked it. I don't know much about that coin shit he's doing, but once you guys started talking bananas, it was awesome show.
Yeah. Yeah, so Kelly came a little bit after me. I probably would have never gotten made. I probably would have got made on this Kelly.
What do you mean under Sakali? He would have been your captain?
Well,
do you mean?
what I think Vinny Gorgeous had made me? Yeah, in a minute. I mean, I had bodies, you know.
Yeah. You know, you
Had the
definitely would have got
potential.
made. Plus, you had the bloodline too.
And I could hold a conversation. That's big in the Manano family.
But who would have been your captain?
Do you know a lot of my friends are captains these days? I'm just to let you understand where I'm coming from with this.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll leave it at that.
Oh, you know what else I know? You know, there's another thing. I'm not going to mention names on this one because he's still one of my best friends and all this. But I know someone who is either related or very close to a guy you talk highly of. His name's Paul, and he was your friend. And he back in the day, he was on like the 10 most wanted list, and he had like yellow hair. And,
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
My buddy. Yeah.
I have a friend out here that knows him.
I will talk about him. Watch my show, Ridgewood Story. He's probably the head one in that story. Yeah.
He had yellow hair. You mean blonde hair, right?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
when he
what I
got
meant.
locked up,
He looked wild in that picture. He looked young and wild. In that.
Have you ever caught any of my episodes?
Nah, not really.
I speak.
You just
Wait, what
started
do you mean
tuning in
when
tonight?
No, I caught some episodes tonight, but I didn't hear you mention. I've heard you mention him in the past, but you seem to be a little like sensitive about talking about him. I thought because you seem to.
I'm not sensitive about it. I'm just like fucking. I gotta do it, kid gloves. Because
that's why I'm not like. That's
him.
why I'm not saying how I really know him and shit like that.
Yeah. He was either you liked him or you hate. There was no in between with him, so I gotta.
But he seemed like the real deal. Let's just say that.
Oh, he definitely was the real deal. Yeah. Paul was the real deal.
Yeah.
Come from good pedigree too.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's out. He did 22 years.
Damn.
And then he got locked up right away. I think they entrapped him. So,
what on the gun? On the gun? The gun
yeah,
charge?
the gun charge. He did 6 years on that. Right. He was in the halfway house.
6 years in a fucking gun charge.
After he came out of a 22-year bed.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Were any of the people with his last name in the heroin, the pizzas?
Yeah. His dad.
They related to him? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I don't walk around. I don't walk around them with kid gloves.
I don't know. I just feel like you have some
people that miss because his nephew ends up telling on me, you know.
Okay, gotcha.
So I wanted
I understand.
I wanted to differentiate him from his nephew, like my brother does with me, you know. So we're gonna
out
do
of
that.
respect for you, I didn't tell you like how my friend really knows himself, but I just
that's fine. That's fine. Yeah,
but he seems like the real deal.
Yeah, he was. He is. He's definitely somebody you don't want to cross.
Exactly. I guess that's another reason I'm not talking about it.
Yeah. But obviously I have friends on the street. He's cool with my podcast. He
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
talk bad. He goes, well, he's not talking bad about me, so that's good. I mean, if I have to, I will. I mean, it's not like, but there's not much. I grew up with him. We were
yeah.
crimes when we were 12 and 13. He was on America's Most Wanted, Unsolved Mysteries.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You got the Robert Stack treatment.
Yeah, you
Tonight's
don't watch my
episode.
show. Maybe one day when you watch my show, Gunsmoke.
I caught it last week. I caught an episode last week.
Watch the shorts and you see who we're talking
God
about.
damn it!
What do you
I
think?
actually,
You don't
oh
guns,
yeah,
though?
you're talking about your show with the New York crime spot guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I caught a few more than just tonight. I caught some.
Yeah, that's right, boy.
I caught the Peter Zuccaro one. I caught a couple.
I'm gonna
of,
show
you know,
Gullit
I caught the
now.
cheat. Your uncle cheats is one which I was waiting for. That was one of my favorite ones.
What about Carla Gambino?
There you go. Maureen likes that picture better.
Thanks for stopping, pal.
It has it on a wall.
Sorry, Steve. I'll stop again.
That was only, you want to laugh? That's how fucking 50s is downhill. That was only 5-6 years ago.
I don't know how to take my picture off so I could stop making people dizzy.
No, it's all right. Whatever, man.
You're fine, bro.
Let me
You're
see.
actually
Can I do it for you? I don't
you're
know.
actually a good guest. We had guests before, like didn't know what to expect, and
Well, this guy's a neighborhood guy. Yeah.
Yeah. You're actually asking really good questions. And,
Yeah, I mean, I've been around.
No,
People,
and valid ones too.
yeah, people think
No.
Long Island people don't know nothing, but remember a
No,
lot of our fathers.
no.
A lot of our fathers moved here from East New York and all those places. And,
Yeah, no, it's like you hit me right in the face. I get it.
You
No.
motherfucker.
Good question. Good question. You're talking about.
Thank you.
know.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you get people in like blah 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 blah. Anyway, have you ever watched these shows? You're a Catfish in Francesco. That was 6 years ago. Okay, that's when we dated.
It's him. It's not like it's not him. It's him.
It's him again.
Who's that?
You never heard my
Oh,
old
Jeff.
Look, it's
Not
him.
bad for a 5 towns boy. I'm not from the 5 towns, for the record.
5
But,
Towns boy.
No,
You
I'm
from
from
Lawrence,
Nassau
out on
County.
the island?
From a town called Long Beach.
Long Beach?
Yeah,
Oh yeah. I used to hang
so,
out over there
southern
sometimes.
Nassau County.
You been on the boardwalk over there, boy? Yeah.
On
I practically live on the boardwalk.
With a slug in Jay's mouth.
My first kiss was under the boardwalk.
Yeah. Copacabana boy.
What
What up, Nightmare?
Where is Tony Silo?
Oh, he don't want to come around here no more. I don't know.
I seen him in another show the other day.
Yeah, I'm sure you
Yes,
did.
he was.
Is Tony Silo and Tony Soulful the same person, or are they different?
No. Different people.
I'm
They're
just
both
getting
gay,
used to
but
this
no.
shit. No, they're both gay.
They're not gay. I'm just fucking.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Nightmare. No, there's a Long Beach and Long Island over here in New York.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah,
it's
not
funny, right?
California.
So my friend, he gets a pitch for the Mets at one time, but he was pitching for the Cardinals at the time. So I run into a kid I grew up with, and he has a girlfriend, and the Long Beach thing comes into mind. So I go, hey, where's your girlfriend from, Al? And she goes, Long Beach. I go, where?
East Side?
No, she said it in a fucking like sarcastic way. California, but she meant Long Island, off. I like, now you got this fucking little snotty bitch because you're in the major leagues.
I'm so used to it, I forget there even is a Long Beach, California. When I Google shit, it brings me to Long Beach, California. I'm like,
yeah, the LBC.
I try to order a pizza. I'm calling California.
Yeah. What's the delivery fee?
The pineapple on your pizza.
Or if I want to look up if a friend of mine got arrested or something, or a rumor I heard, they always go to Long Beach, California.
There's a Long Beach Social Club. Long Beach Social.
No.
Man, I haven't been Long Island. Well,
Not that, there probably is. There's a lot of shady dudes out here, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, in Long Island, there's a lot of shady people out there. A lot of car accidents, too. It's an epidemic.
A lot of children of shady.
Yeah, a lot of shady shit in Long Island, man. A lot of seedy, disgusting people out there.
Wait, Long Island?
Yeah.
I had 16 people in my wedding party. We went to Amsterdam. I'd say about 11 of them, their fathers were at least associates, or not, definitely at least connected. Let's say,
Yeah.
originally from the
I
city
had
or
16 people
whatever.
at your wedding party. Shit. I had 16 people at my wedding.
What's that?
I had 16 people in mine and Maureen's wedding.
I know. My
It
second
was a
wedding,
small ceremony.
I kind of got chased out of
Me
my
and Maureen.
original crew of friends. They ditched me because I became an addict, and you don't get high on your own supplies. I'm kind of a loner now. It's basically
you
as if I
kicked it,
ran
right?
it on.
So how long you been clean?
Only a couple. Well, I didn't start till I was 30, and I'm 47 now.
You
and
know, it's funny, man. I tried cocaine for the first time when I was like 30 years old or 29, and probably smoked weed in my life like 6-7 times. So it's weird how
I
that
can't smoke
works.
weed anymore.
Sorry
I
to
get
hear that.
anxiety attacks. I can't
Huh?
smoke. I can't smoke anymore. I get anxiety attacks. I used to smoke a lot. Peter grew some. Peter was the first one in Long Island to grow some amazing weed.
She
And
just choked in her ice cube. Why?
Got married by Elvis. Come on, mama. Let's get the show over with, huh?
Yeah, Loman married us. Remember? We were.
Yeah, we got Esposito on the one and
Esposito.
twos. Oh, hold on. We got a special guest here.
Who?
Sammy the Ball.
Hey, what's up, Sammy?
What's going on, Bo?
Hey. Hey, Sammy.
Sammy.
I would appreciate it if you didn't talk about her, Bo.
Oh, see? Look, he's getting jealous now. You're going to piss this guy off, Frank.
I love
You're going
it.
to piss this guy off.
What?
That's his girl, man.
I seen her on the show. I don't want to talk about her, Bo.
See?
he does a good Sammy.
What do you think of Angel Gotti?
I didn't know her, Bo. I don't. I never met the daughter, Bo. I don't know.
Ever seen her.
I never seen her, Bo. I heard she's whatever on the YouTube. I don't pay attention. I don't pay attention, Bo.
Okay.
He's a busy guy.
Cool. So what's the part? We're gonna have this girl Anna Marie Castaneda on the show next week or what?
Are you sure that's how you pronounce it?
Is that her name?
I don't know, Bo.
Well, Sammy. Huh?
Sammy.
I know this guy in the panel brought up DB before.
Yeah.
I thought about that.
killed
Yeah,
him.
were you talking about the real DB? I think someone else
Yeah,
DB.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. Nobody mentioned that this guy was married to her in his second marriage.
Peruta killed him, Bo. I didn't kill him, Bo.
Yeah, he
Peruta.
served him coffee. They make fun of people who serve coffee. Peruta served him his last cup of coffee,
I
and they said, "I
I
salute."
serve coffee. I'm a coffee boy.
And then Peruta put one in the back of DB's head. So much for a coffee boy, huh?
His daughter, I'm friends with.
You know his daughter?
Yeah, very well. Cindy.
Cindy Graviano.
Cindy DiBernardo.
Yeah. What do you got to say about that?
Yeah.
She don't like you. She wants your money from your books.
She came on the TV, Bo. I didn't like that, Bo.
This fucking guy is awesome.
Good voice.
I want what
She knew what her
ultimately.
father was doing, Bo. She didn't know what her dad was doing, Bo.
I never
When
said
he
she
was in
did.
Times Square, if she knew what he was doing, Bo, she would have never went on TV.
Facts.
Oh my god. How many people we got on, bro?
Can I multiply it?
Yeah.
102.
So we got
Oh my
51.
Huh?
We got 51.
Oh, we got 52.
That's good, but fucking like I mean, who would not want to be on this show right now? It's funny shit.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what the daughter said. I forgot. I'm thinking about the
What'd
other,
she say?
other girl. No, because she did an interview, and I was thinking about another woman though. I was thinking about Colucci's sister.
Colucci's sister.
Yeah,
One day I hope Sammy's
time.
the hunter, and then he's the hunted. So
Yeah, there was a period in
He's the
time all the
animal.
daughters got together and they started going on talk shows and trying to sue.
I have a problem with that. The only person I think that deserves to have a legitimate beef against Sammy the Bull is what was the young kid's name? The Kaiser
Yeah,
woman.
Alan
What's her name?
Kaiser.
Louis Melito, Bo.
you do a fucking sick Sammy, bro.
Yeah, but what about
That
Colucci?
was Louis Melito, Bo.
No,
They,
Galucci
they
was
came to say
Galucci
that
was
I
in the
did it,
light,
Bo. I
bro.
never did that.
Yeah, but he got killed because the guy wanted to bang his wife or something.
It don't matter. He was in that fucking realm, you know. The other kid
Yeah.
had nothing to do with nothing. You know, he was
I
he was
never
a
heard
piece
of.
of shit. Listen, if somebody killed me, I've said it before. I I don't want none of my family go after somebody, you know, because I was in that life. But if you go after somebody who's a civilian,
Yeah.
they have
Oh,
every
it's definitely
right,
different.
every fucking right to go after somebody. A Joy, there you go. Mo said it.
Joy. Yeah.
Yeah, Joy has every fucking every right to
For
go
sure.
after
Yeah.
fucking Sammy. She killed
Absolutely.
a 16-year-old little brother, you know.
Yeah. For nothing. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I never even heard
Angel
about
Gotti
that.
has no reason to go after Sammy over Joy's beef. Joy does, you
That's a
know.
little weird there. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's about you want to laugh. If Sammy doesn't tell on nobody, is Angel so adamant about going after fucking the
John
killer of
Favaro. Yeah, John
no, the
Favaro.
killer of Joy's brother, and that,
No.
Oh,
If Sammy never flips.
yeah, it's like they're lying on
Yeah,
him,
yeah.
you know, and all that crap, you know, like every
Sammy's a
fucking
stand-up guy.
yeah, like every you know, that's my family. My family does the same thing. We never did anything wrong, and they're lying
Sean
on
was a good boy.
him, you know, and whatever, you know, but yeah.
Yeah, my mom always says I lived a double life, so I'm a pathological liar. I said, "Did you want me to come home to the dinner table and tell you I bought a kilo of coke today? Like, what was I supposed to say? You know what I mean? When I was younger, of course I was a liar. I mean, but
Yeah, nah,
I never even knew about him killing that kid though till the internet. I read his book and all that.
he's got an answer for that, and then he does creepy shit.
You
like
think the feds knew and hid it?
No, he told the feds it would happen. He tells the public something else, you know.
Was he
And
part of the
can.
19?
Well, okay, so you debrief to these people. You apparently, you know, stuff is
Yeah.
that big, like murders.
I've read every book there is from being institutionalized.
Right. So you tell them everything you do, but
Yeah.
into that aspect, you know.
Yeah. I just never read anything about that.
However, he told them one thing. He tells us another thing because he wants to sell fucking, you know, he wants himself to look like a good guy, you know, and that's one of the things he says. He's on paper saying that he killed, you know, he shot him. You know that, right?
Yeah. No, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. You know that, right? Smoke.
Fuck, my shit was muted. No. In his book, he says Louis did it, and now you're telling me on
You know,
paper he did it.
in his 302s, he says he actually did it.
Wow, but in the book, when he released that book in '97, he said that it was Louis turned around and fucking.
Yeah, because it's about him wanting to look good, you know.
Wow.
I don't even remember him mentioning it.
He's a piece of shit. I mean,
I haven't read it.
And then he goes around bragging about Sammy 19 or the Bull 19, whatever the
right,
fuck.
yeah. You want to talk about okay? Everybody's like
scummy.
fucking talking shit about John Eli, right? Focus on this piece of shit. This guy is like the fucking biggest piece of shit. He's like dancing and stuff, and he's just a piece of crap.
I saw a clip, a scene from his new show, whatever. So stupid.
That's what I mean about the world changing so much. It's like in 1995, every bar I walked in out here had a dartboard with his face on it. 20 years later, I wake up, he's the most famous guy on YouTube. People are looking for his autograph and shit. I'm like, how did this happen?
I don't get it. I know people like that I know today. They're like,
He was like Osama. He was like Osama bin Laden.
Shit.
Why would you want to meet him? You know, he's over there dancing and shit like that, doing his shit. I don't give a fuck about John Gotti to a point that I when I was a kid I admired John Gotti, but the guy died fucking swallowing his own fucking spit, and you're talking about you were a better chess player and he played checkers.
I swear to God, I was going to bring that up.
I think that's insulting. I'm glad I never put anybody in jail for more than 2 years. Thank God. I thank God, because I would be like fucking. I was living with my decision for a while. I'm over it, thinking that way, but at the same time, he basically, that was his friend, and the guy died, and
I didn't know how you felt about it, so I didn't want to say it, but that was
I
the
was a
worst
big
thing.
John
The
Gotti.
scumbag.
Who was
the
it?
scumbag he ever.
You
Yeah,
know,
we used to say we pray to God. We don't pray to God. We pray to God. Where I live, we love him. But
pray to God. I don't know about that.
no, there was a
I
I
remember
Jay-Z
people
song
saying that. I remember people saying
from
that.
a rap.
You
I don't know
remember
about
that?
that, Bo. I don't know about that, Bo.
It's from a Jay-Z song, but on his first album, Reasonable
Pray to
Doubt.
God, I pray
But
to God, eat.
Nah, Bo.
No,
But,
I don't think
no,
so,
shit.
Bo.
but I'm just saying, I'm just
Yeah.
saying, I feel John
Yeah.
Gotti was tortured, like literally. Like I feel bad the way he died. I do.
You know, it's a great story. So my friend gets locked up in, I don't know, 98, 99. He's in Marion prison. And to me, my friend was the toughest guy I ever met,
Mm-hmm.
And he wrote me a letter. I said, "Where you at?" He goes, "Marion prison." And I sent him, and he goes, "You'll never guess who's next to me on." And I talked to him, from cell to cell. I said, "Who?" He goes, "John Gotti." I go, "Wow, they were comparing you to John Gotti in the papers not too long ago, and now you're
Wow.
next to the legend." Yeah, I mean,
Shit.
that was Vito Guzzo, and
Now that I'm older, I'm not saying every move he made was right, but I think he died like a man and like he was tortured.
yeah.
I feel horrible for him. I know it sounds weird to say I'm not like a Gotti groupie, but
I don't know. Look,
Palmer
he's a human
Castellano
being.
said something. He said,
Yeah.
"Frank, how good of a friend is Gotti talking about his friends on tapes?" I'll come on, let's check
Exactly,
this
Bo.
out.
Exactly.
name a friend that doesn't talk shit about us.
Come on, check this out. They all talk about each other.
I was just gonna say that. Name a friend that
They
doesn't talk
all do that.
No, I don't think Sammy was doing that.
Not me, Bo. Not
Yeah, I
me,
don't
Bo.
think Sammy was doing
I
that.
kept it quiet, Bo.
Yeah, he did. I think he did back then, man. I don't know.
December
Me
12th.
and Frankie put him up there, Bo. We
But
put
back
him
He
in
up there.
wouldn't
Harlem,
dare. He wouldn't dare, huh?
And I never heard of Frank either.
listen. The best clip I ever seen in a movie was that Analyze This, the comedy one. I think it was 102, where guys come in and hey, that's Joey from the Upper East Side, and everything like that. Hey, how are you? And then they keep walking, scumbag. That's
Yeah.
the life, bro.
That's real.
That is real as it
Wow.
gets.
That's fucked up, man.
No,
I was taught by
that's
someone.
how it gets, bro.
That's
I
supposed to be
was
a
taught that
brotherhood, man.
even if somebody comes over to you and tells
Hey,
you
the
people
drinks
are
on
talking
me,
shit,
whatever you want, whatever you fucking douchebag. Yeah,
No, I'm
that
saying-
is so real.
even if somebody comes up to you and tells you people were talking shit about you, why were they comfortable enough to even talk shit about you in front of you? Like I was taught that crazy. Like that's how crazy shit is.
Listen,
Like,
me and my best friend at the time, obviously he's not my best friend. Nat Muley is a captain in the family. Okay, I mentioned him. I usually don't. Joe Grimaldi and his dad. We used to go to Casablanca. We used to eat there, and the food at best was fucking mediocre. It was all right, right?
Wow.
So the food used to come in. You see that picture with me in that scene with my friends coming out that had me and Rito coming out there? That's Casablanca. So we're there, and he'd be like, "How's the food?" I said, "It's good." He's like, "Whoa, on the money!" Like he never had anything before. So me and Nat used to look at each other like it's all right and laugh, because
Fettuccine Alfredo.
it could have been shit on its stick.
Yeah.
to say it was good.
He better say it tastes good.
Yeah, right, exactly. Right. So we're like looking at each other.
It's good gnocchi.
Whoa, have you ever had anything like this before? And he's looking at me like, no, no.
Gnocchi tastes like shit, boy.
My father grew up in Williamsburg and Greenpoint, and every time, and his sister married a guy from Maspeth, an Italian guy. And every time one of their relatives died, like we ended up eating at that place you're talking about where he hung out.
Casablanca.
Yeah, but I never ate because I was always
You guys were
coked
like
up and
Creashies, and the other one, Frost is a good one. You guys had a lot of nice places in Williamsburg, and then of course there was Belmonte's, which I used to go meet up
Yeah.
with Nikki Santora. Nikki Santora is a legend. Yeah.
my
Uh,
father said went to kindergarten and elementary school. He was good friends with Phil Rostelli's brother. He had a brother named either Carmine or Marty. I forget.
He did have a brother named Carmine.
Yeah, he said he grew up with him over there, something like that. I don't know.
Ellie's a legend. He ended up moving to Maspeth to get away from Williamsburg. Him and my uncles were really close. All my uncles were close to Rostelli.
Maspeth's where I went to every 4th of July growing up. They used to put on sick fireworks shows.
Yeah.
You been to the fireworks shows in Ozone Park, boy?
No, I never did. Somebody was
I
flying
never
over
did
the
either.
fucking roof all the time.
My first wife's from Ozone
Poor
Park, but it
Angel,
was
she
way
wasn't
after
allowed to
God.
go. She was in the house. They told her, no, you can't come out. No, I'm just kidding.
Frank, you might know this. My first wife owned the Lindenwood Diner. Her father owned the Lindenwood Diner and the Sage Diner.
I remember to say, what was the name?
Her
Scapolopoulos.
biological father was a Greek guy named Nikos Sakonak.
I made that name up, Scapolopoulos.
Snuffleupagus.
If you're gonna own a diner, your name is gonna be
I've been
Papalopoulos.
to the Lindenwood
No,
Bow.
it's
I was
Greek.
at the
Trust
Lindenwood.
me.
Licked a lot of
I
puss.
was at the Lindenwood Bow.
Licked a lot of puss.
Inch.
It was a lesbian diner.
Another
I had
lesbian
my daughter-
diner.
I had
You
my
know where to
daughter's
find these
birthday
lesbians.
party.
Lick a lot of puss.
Great Greek salad over there.
Yeah, puss is salad. No, Sage Diner, it was funny. I went in there one day, fucking just like throwing haymakers at somebody.
Oh, yeah?
Uh,
Was that the one in the
yeah.
same parking lot? There was one place where
Yeah, there was
a-
the after hours right there. Me and Vito love. He goes, I
I-
gotta go after somebody. I said, come on, let's get him.
one of his two diners was in a lodge with a place called the Lemon Tree. I don't know if it was a haircut place or something, but it's all
No, the
white guys
lemon.
on that.
No, that
That's
lemon
where
tree
old
was on
ladies used to get
Forest Hills.
haircuts.
Oh, so anyway, the
Lemon
guy,
tree was over by Danielle's. You went down. I got a story about that one too. A guy pulled out a gun on us. He was a cop.
no.
And my friend knocked one guy out and knocked the other guy, and then the other guy pulls a cop. He's stoned. And the cops came and they're like, you have a gun on you. And he's like, I got no gun. Just to find out he's one of them, they arrested him.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he came after us. I pushed my friends down the stairs.
You got
The
arrested
great
on
So
Lemon Tree.
anytime they told me that story, I thought they owned one of the chains of the haircut place. I didn't
No,
know
it was an off-duty cop hanging out with a bunch of Puerto Rican kids in the corner smoking weed.
Yeah, because they beat up the hostess
One of
and
them
gave her a
grabbed,
black
one of
eye.
them grabbed my friend's girl by like the ass or the hair.
Wow.
I was just going to tell you,
Animals, huh?
they punched the hostess of the diner in the eye, and it caused a whole big beef.
Well,
What happened to
table, man.
Sammy? He left Sammy.
Sammy, you don't
that
want
was
to
a
hit
good
his shit.
Sammy. That
Yeah,
voice.
what happened
was
to
good.
Sammy, man? He
Yeah,
said,
so
"Oh, fuck
the
this
guy
shit."
pulls a gun out, and I'm like, hey, guys, he got a gun. When he comes down, the bouncer grabs him, gets
He's
the
got a
gun,
gun.
and just to find out he was a cop hanging out with a bunch of fucking potheads.
That's crazy.
You imagine that?
What nationality was that?
They were Puerto Ricans
Oh, yeah.
or
And it was a
Spanish.
cop. So what
whatever.
happened to the cop?
They arrested him. I don't know. Fucking, I was a prison judge. I don't give a fuck.
Motherfucker.
I was kind of relieved after he didn't shoot me.
Yeah.
You
Shoot
know,
your
I
pee-pee
wasn't
off,
gonna
man.
stand there and go, he did it.
And shoot your pee-pee off.
Yeah, the bouncers got him though, and
Yeah.
they wrestled the gun out of him. He was like,
Well, they tackled him to
cop.
the floor.
you know, he goes, I'm a cop. That's what happened when they grabbed him.
Yeah.
He goes, I'm a cop. I'm a cop. And they go, fuck you. You're chasing motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ran down a block. Fucking,
Jesus. Causing mayhem.
and he was drunk
got a
and high.
gun.
And they arrested him. They arrested his ass.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Sick world out there.
Yeah, but my friend, now he punched two of them out. Fucking one of the other one. They felt like
Nice.
fucking bowling pins. And I was
They
like,
came
okay.
at him at the same time?
No, no. The girls were behind us. We were ahead. So as we're passing, the one of the kids grabs the girls by the ass or the hair, one or the other.
Piece of shit.
So he keeps asking her. My friend Nat goes, "What happened? What happened?" I don't want to say. I don't want to say. And the one girl goes, "Tell him, tell him." And she ends up telling him, which was a bad move.
Yeah.
So he goes
She
up
knew
to
what was gonna happen. She knew.
right. So he goes,
Yeah.
"Which one of you touched her?" He goes, "What do you want, B?" Boom. He knocks one guy out. Another guy comes
Yeah.
out, and with the right hand, boom, knocks two of them out. And then the other guy takes out a fucking gun. I see it, right? I said, "Come on,
Yeah.
run! He's got a gun." So the place we're coming out, we're running, and we go down the flight of stairs, and he's chasing us, this motherfucker. Then when he sees that it's not going his way, he's like, "I'm a cop! I'm a cop!" And the bouncers tackle him.
Yeah.
They're like, "You don't even hear a cop. You're fucking flashing the fucking," and they held him there for the cops.
It's a funny coincidence, though. I just told you before you even told that story. They punched a girl that worked at a hostess out. They have a thing again. They pick on girls over there or something back then.
Pieces of shit.
It's a coincidence.
Yeah, you gotta be
Yeah,
careful.
my friend Nat had a heavy
Clubs.
punch. He's a butcher, so he was working the meat cleaver all the time. But when he hit you, he was a goalie, like a really good
Meat cutter
amateur
shooting.
goalie. So when he hit you, he hit you. I mean, you would hear when he slapped somebody, you could hear it from across the way. He was lying.
Yeah.
About
You
6
feel it.
foot. Yeah. He didn't play. So when he hit those motherfuckers, 1, 2, they
Come on.
buckled.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Quiet guy. And he was like this. He was like, "Okay, who hit you? That one. Which one? That one." And they got stupid with him too. Like what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Boom, boom. Two of them.
Ping,
fell
pal,
like,
boom. Yeah.
yeah. How you like that?
Nice.
Yeah. Not. He's a captain in the Banana family today.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Yeah, he's a quiet guy. One of my best friends in the world was anyway.
Yeah.
Good guy. Tough guy. His parents are squares. I mean, they're the best people in the world. Like, dad's a soccer coach. Mom's like fucking hates the mob.
Mm.
When we were kids, it was like, fuck, bro. It was great.
Yeah, it's weird. I know some families, Italian families
Like,
that like.
what is
watch
he
The
doing here?
Sopranos.
Like me, And the dad be like, "Hey, leave it alone. That's his friend." But I love the family. Love them. Yeah, dad runs like an Italian federation shit. He has
Federation
a
boy.
club. Yeah, he's a club. He's in that movie.
Social club boy.
Once Upon a Time in Queens. He's in the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good people. My mom loved the shit out of Nat. Yeah, because Nat was a great fucking kid. He was just gangster all the way, and kept his mouth shut. And my mom like, he goes through a lot with his mama. His mom is a clean cut. His mom comes from, I think, pedigree too back home, but didn't want the kids to get into that lifestyle.
Yeah.
So my mom always protected Nat. He goes, "Nat's here,"
I ran out of books to read. I'm reading all about the Sicilian book people now in Sicily.
All those books that people write about Sicilians, a lot of it is wrong.
It's bullshit, right? Like the Provenzano books and the
like the
Fiordilino books.
Sterling shit and the
Show about Provenzano, boy.
yeah, like the
I'm reading that now, Boss of Bosses. The only book I found.
A lot of it. What's the bit?
I think I read that shit.
You know what book is good that I fucking read that actually that come and it's based on 302s. That's why is that Selwyn Robb's book that Five Family.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so that's a great book.
Yeah, but they're all court transcripts, so people need to know they're based
It's
on
a huge. That's why it's 500 pages or something. It's 1,000 pages maybe.
And I read the Banano side of it, and yeah. You know why it's so honest? Because it's coming from fucking riots that were in the family. Salvatore, Richie Cantarella.
I wish they could make a part 2. It's getting a little outdated. You know, it's an older book. But
What are you
it's
gonna have a
one of-
part 2 on? You got to make shit up.
Yeah, that's true.
right there, you know.
That's true.
You know. But it's a good book because it's based on 302s.
Yeah, I love that.
You know-
That was
you know-
one of
you
the
know-
first books I ever read.
And I'm gonna give it back to Nick though, fucking, because I gave him shit the other week, but I'm gonna give him kudos for this one.
Give him his flowers.
He doesn't, for the most part, he does his homework on shit, and he'll ask, he'll call me, like, you ever heard of this? You ever heard of that? I'm like, no, I wouldn't even say that, just what, and he does his homework. So I'm pretty sure, aside from me, he has like 5 other people like me. But yeah, he's good at what he does. He's gonna be number 1 soon, I think so. I mean,
Yeah.
The thumbnail on that other guy's show.
he better keep his mouth
guy
shut.
knows about him.
Better keep
Then
your
he'll
mouth
just
shut.
be low man,
Yeah, that Loman guy called him a rat.
We don't want you to get whacked,
Loman's calling. You know what? If the dude gets called a rat, he don't care. He's a journalist. Who cares? He's not
My
in the
favorite
mob.
book is
Loman
only
thinks
because
he's in the mob.
Yeah.
You get it?
yeah.
That guy got an identity crisis. That's
I was gonna. Yeah, I always wondered if he had family or
wonder.
something.
There's nothing to wonder about. He's got an identity crisis. He thinks he's somebody he's not. He
You
went
could end
around
up in a
thinking
dumpster.
he thinks
The
he's out.
book I recommend, and it's basically because I know a lot of the people and their sons. It's called Takedown. It's about the waste management industry.
Yeah, and I was in jail with the old man, the Masato man. He's probably dead. Castellano guy, Tommy Masato.
Yeah.
He's named in the book too.
Yeah, that's a great book. A lot of my friends' fathers are in that book.
Yeah. But that's good. Thank you, man. Thank you for coming on.
No, thank you for having me. It was a pleasure to meet you. I was only planning on hopping on for a second. Thanks for keeping me on.
Yeah, and I will.
I'm
definitely
trying to stay sober, so I'm trying to, do things. So
dude, I'm your biggest fan. I'm your biggest fan.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, stay sober. Fucking, I mean, getting fucked up fucks a lot of people. If you can't handle it, I get fucked up.
I got, the whole line. I got to get it together. It's just,
but it's gonna. If
you know
it's
what
gonna,
it is? I can't stop thinking about my past, and I got ghosts chasing me, and I get it. To be honest, I've only been sober since March 8th. That's only been a little more than a month, but.
All right, that's good though. That's good.
I guess I lied before when I said a couple months, but
who cares?
As long as you're trying, man.
I'm a fan, bro. I'm a fan. Keep it going.
I appreciate it.
You know what's fucked up about recovery and shit like that?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people do it. I still don't think I have a problem. Thank God. But it's just me though. I go to work all the time. So, but if you fuck up, go back and do it again. Don't think that you fucked up. That's it. It's the end of the line for you. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why it's only been a month because I was clean. I didn't really
want to have a drink. Don't think of it as that's it. I could
Yeah.
drink till I die.
Yeah.
Start again, and that's that. But I'm a fan, bro. I'm a fan. Good for you.
I appreciate you. I'm a fan. Both of you guys.
Yeah.
Good job.
For you. Good for you. Good for you.
Where the hell's my fans at, bro?
You need to drink. That's your problem.
I used to drink a lot. I used to drink like a fish.
Where is Fish? Shout out to Fish.
Oh God, why did I say that word?
I like that guy. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Great.
You hear Fish reminds me of everybody I grew up in my neighborhood.
I don't know who that is yet. But
he likes to drink.
YouTube keeps bringing me to these shows, so I'm sure I'll learn who he is.
Yeah, I get it. Quit smoking, go smoke. DL, yeah, he needs to quit smoking. DL was the bum. Do you know that you were the crumb bum of the week last week?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, what the fuck did I do?
You didn't show up. You
oh my God.
Show up, so
I did show up. I did.
Crumb bum of the week.
No. I showed up.
You didn't show up.
I
What time
did. I
is
did.
it?
Huh?
What time is it in the East Coast?
It's 1:18. It's early, boy.
How
What, you
you
trying to
guys
go?
do it? It's like
Huh?
fucking like 10:18 over there.
I gotta start working on a new YouTube short, boy, after this.
Well, I gotta pick up Maureen tomorrow. We're gonna go out on a date.
Where you guys going? Huh? Shopping
Well,
at
I don't
Bloomie's?
know. The Space Needle and
The
we're
Space
gonna
Needle.
rekindle our relationship.
Oh, the Space Needle. Yeah, that's romantic. That's
Yeah.
fun.
Oh, the
It's a
wings
fun
of
date.
love. Yibbidi-dee.
How's it go?
Oh, the wings of love.
Yeah,
Riding high.
that's some real 80s shit, man. That's my childhood right there.
That's a child. What the fuck? You're like, what, 2?
Yeah.
Who you dating? Fucking Pebble Rubble? Yeah, he said, that's my childhood.
It reminds me of my childhood. Oh, the weird. I heard that shit in the car as a kid.
No,
And
the
shit.
wings of love.
Love.
That was our prom song. I mean, Maureen, she didn't want it, but I was like, can we do this one? She's like, okay.
Frank bought the corset. You know, the little corset.
Yeah. I get an hotel. I get no again.
That was 10 years later.
Well, yeah, she brought her Irish family there. A fucking bunch of drunks.
No one get me down.
Pissing
Pissing the night away.
Oh, Danny boy. Remember
I
that
took a
one?
shit. Yeah, Danny.
I took a rocket drink. I took a rocket drink.
I take another one. And then I go to hell. Then I go to sleep.
Yeah. Red Zilla's gonna have fun with this episode.
Hey, man.
Hey, Frankie boy.
Telling more mob stories on here, singing and shit.
I like
Fucking
him,
lame
but
as hell, man.
I don't like Piggy. Because I don't even know what Piggy means. He's
Good
like,
poke show's lame as hell, man.
yeah, I ain't going to skateboard. I'm a fan of Red Zilla. You know, he ain't gonna give me my accolades, but it's all right. It's all right.
Frank's a fan of my show.
No, he'll say like, even Frank called Piggy out.
Believe this shit.
Believe this shit. And Frank ain't wrong. He's like, yeah, so that's good. I like him. Listen, I didn't call the guy out. What I said was a grift is a grift. A grift is a form of a hustle. So if you claim to be a hustler, you grift at the same time. Am I right? Help me out here.
If you's a hustler, you're always on the hustle, boy.
Well, you grift, and that's what you do. That's how you make money, and that's what you need to do.
I'm not
You know,
grifting. What am I grifting?
My friend was breaking my balls
This ain't
today.
no
He
grift.
told me the has-been.
You hustle, bro. You hustle.
I ain't
That's your
hustling.
show.
What am I hustling?
I'm hustle, baby.
I ain't out here hustling.
Yeah, you're hustling. That's the great.
Damn, I'm a hustler? I never thought of
What's
myself
wrong
as a
with
hustler.
that, though?
I'm a hustler,
I don't get
yeah.
it.
Wow.
I don't get
I'm a
it. Was I
hustler.
offending somebody by saying that?
I'm still
I just never
pissed.
thought of
Weed ruined my
myself like
life, and
that.
now
I don't think I hustle nobody.
Cooking is hustling. Drugging is hustling.
Yeah.
Grifting. Same shit,
I
bro.
ain't grifting.
Okay, so
What's the grip? I'm doing YouTube shorts over here trying to survive the ghetto. These people support the channel. Thank God for
where's
these
the
people.
grift?
It's not like I'm like, yo, give me the fucking money. Hurry up. Let's go. I'm not like that.
I didn't say you did that, motherfucker.
Well, I'm not
You know what I'm
flaming
saying?
nobody. I'm
saying-
not giving them something and then not delivering or something. I don't know.
I like
Promise
your
them something.
show. I love your show.
I don't
bro.
promise nobody nothing. I tell these people straight from the get go, hey, it's gonna be a shit show. You know, buckle up.
What do you mean? I'm here.
It's
It
gonna be a
ain't a
rough
shit
show.
show.
I ain't fucking grifting.
I'm a hustler, baby.
Maybe some other people doing that shit. I ain't out here. I hardly even ask. These people
So
support.
what's the
Thank God.
problem? That's what you do for a living. It's cool.
But no,
That's
I
what
was
you bring entertainment.
I'm a hustler. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, man. What the fuck? I don't know why that's such a
That's what
thing.
the
I'm like,
dog.
that's what you do.
Did
You
it?
hustle.
Did it? Ever since I was young, I wanted to be a hustler.
Huh?
Oh my God, you look like a hustler. God damn it.
DL
What
said
up,
Frank
Sleep
Frank's
Timer?
drunk now. Yeah, I drank a bottle of wine.
Well, let's see what the chat thinks. Am I a hustler?
Yeah, you're a hustler.
No.
I
Let's
just
see what
got
the
to
chat
read the
thinks.
chat. I didn't know I could read
But what's
the chat.
wrong with that
Yeah.
gun smoke? You're so man.
I never thought of myself. I didn't think I came off that way. That's not.
Huh?
I don't know.
That's good though.
Your name is the
You're hustling food in your mouth. That's what you do. You make a
damn it.
product. You're really good at what you do.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to hustle up these YouTube shorts
Yeah,
and
there
shit, trying to
ain't
grow the
nothing wrong
channel.
with
I got
that.
300 subs in fucking 2 weeks, something like that.
Because you put that product
Didn't
out. The short.
Didn't you make the cartoons, those funny cartoons back in the day?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. He was good at it.
Yeah, those were
I
good
used to do
stuff
that
too.
bullshit. Yeah.
Those
Look,
were
you
good.
help
I
this
forgot what I'm
guy
doing. How
out.
you
Though.
doing, Paul?
Even though you're
Yeah.
hustling, you're helping this guy. Listen,
Look,
get away,
yeah.
get away from his addiction. You know,
I
you're
was
doing
just gonna say, I don't drink. I do heroin and crack. So you saved my life tonight. You know what I'm saying? Thank you.
Whoa. That
Wow.
really? Wow, I'm sorry.
I haven't had a drink in 20 years. I used to be a bartender. I was fine drinking and doing the bumps of coke. But
Drugs was your thing? Oh man.
once
I'm
I
sorry.
found opiates, it was over.
Hey, we're here for you. Believe me.
Nah, I appreciate it.
Believe me, we're here for you. And you can stay on as much as you want. If it helps you
Thanks.
fucking
I don't want to bore anyone. I'm cool.
No. You're not boring nobody. If we could help you kick that habit, I'm for it totally.
Oh, look, somebody sent me something. Nice.
Who's saying you? That was that was my girlfriend. That was my girlfriend. Keep him
Nah.
quiet, Smoog.
Somebody said, "You hustling me, you motherfucker." Thank you. God bless y'all.
Listen,
Someone
it's not a
don't like
hustle.
it. They wrote
It's
cuss
not
alert.
grift's a weird way of saying hustle, but you guys come here and do. Even that guy, he does his thing.
A
Whatever.
grift is like a flim flam. Like you promise somebody something that you're not giving them.
I always thought of a
Cheating
grifter
people.
as like
I'm not
a
cheating nobody
person who
right here.
moves. He cheats
Hmm?
somebody and then moves to the next town and he cheats somebody new.
Yeah, nah, I ain't cheating nobody.
All
Bro.
right.
Is that like a hitchhiker, man?
That's a grift. Yeah. Town to town hustler.
Touche.
Flim flam.
Snake oil salesman.
I'm just trying to say.
No,
I'm
I
just
get
trying to
it.
survive the ghetto.
I get it. Okay.
You guys are crazy.
But isn't grifting a hustle though?
Absolutely.
Yeah, but it's a different. There's levels to this shit.
But there's so many tentacles in a hustle. That's what I'm trying to say. So when I say you're grifting,
Hold on, let me look at my
This-
chat. See what my chat.
There's still guys doing 3-card Monty in front of the Penn Station, man. There's still guys out there doing.
Yeah, I never mastered 3-card Monty and shit. I never even knew
I
how to
was in
play
rehab.
poker.
I was in
Play
rehab
it.
recently with a
If you
master.
play it, I don't want nothing to do with you people.
I don't
Play
play
what?
that. I'm not a fucking.
Three dog.
Nah.
Why is somebody sending Sicilian messages? Mio, mi voglio.
What, they're gonna send you a fish in a bulletproof vest?
I don't know. Why don't you just say it in English? I can't even read.
Huh?
No, that's Mooch. Mooch is sending Sicilian message. That's a Sicilian messenger boy.
And a Sicilian messenger boy, Johnny Ola.
Frank, what's pazzo mean?
Crazy.
Pazzo?
It means like loco in Spanish, right?
Pazzo, yeah, it's Calabrian,
Yeah.
Frank. Big Smoke says, so what? I'm not Calabrian, man. I
No, I'm just asking because they call me that in my pizza place.
Pazzo, yeah, that means crazy. Yeah.
That's my nickname at my pizza place.
I think that's all Italy uses pazzo.
Well, they're Calabrian. I know that.
Yeah, no, I think all Italy uses pazzo. Say that. You know, we use a lot of words to the same, and we use words that are like, where the fuck did that come from?
Just you consider yourself is Sicily and Italy completely two, like
he's a dual Sicilian. He's dual Sicilian.
Yeah, I'm a dual Sicilian. No, I consider myself Italian. Yeah,
like is Northern Italy like look down on
their nose at us.
They do, but I'm Italian. I get
it.
Yeah.
I just
they do. You know what they some Sicilian cultures now. I haven't been there in 30 years, actually. What they did was they have a national Speak Sicilian Day because it's becoming, nobody's speaking Sicilian no more. So they picked 3 days out of the year where everybody's got to speak Sicilian in Sicily because they don't speak Sicilian no more. And I think that's pretty cool. Even when I was in Italy 30 years ago, they were trying to disassociate themselves to Sicilian. But now they're starting to talk, they give 3 days where everybody has to talk to certain stores and everything. Only 5 million people talk it right now. I'm one of them.
Wow. That's sick.
Huh?
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I'm like a 100th generation. My family's from Messina, that my grandma told me. I don't know if that's
right.
Sicilian.
That's the eastern part of the island. But I remember when I was kids, we used to go to a family's house, and the kids were talking Italian. I'm like, and
The
my
fuck was
my
that?
brother was a jerk off. He used to be like, "I'll never teach my kids to speak Italian. They got to speak our native." He's just bent, whatever. But he had a kind of point, and we're becoming discreet. So Sicilian is very it's got Arabic tones to it.
Hmm.
It's got Greek tones to it, and then Latin tones to it when we speak it. But that was the first language I ever spoke. My second language.
Sicilian has an amazing story. When I ran out of my books to read, I started reading history and wars and shit. And I mean, Sicily's been through some shit, man.
Yeah. I love my Sicilian dialect. I even when I talk, I don't talk to my family no more, but sometimes I talk to people that call them. This show, and I will say that this show that I go on with Brett opened up a lot of people I haven't talked to in a very long time. And when they call me, we speak the language. We speak our language, and
That's great.
people I thought I would never talk to again. So I'm happy about that. I just thought, because I came from that lifestyle, once you told, nobody's gonna fucking want nothing to do with you. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people reached out to me, and I am so blessed about that.
Yeah, people are definitely more open-minded these days. I mean,
It's a different era now, man.
Yeah, they go,
even
how
me.
you
I
doing,
didn't.
Holly? I miss you, whatever. Hey, I'll always be your friend, or whatever. We
Yeah.
had great at playing, little league,
When I
whatever.
when I had to disappear, it wasn't for that reason. But when I moved, I recently went on Facebook because I found out I had a heart condition and tried to make some amends with some people. But I let a narrative go around about me for 11, 12 years that they thought I killed my best friend, which I named my son after him. He's my brother. I would never do that, but I didn't stick up for myself. And it was like the game of telephone. You should see what the rumors ended up being like. It was just so crazy.
Motherfucker.
You definitely had it. The drug world is a lot harder than the world I was in. The world I was in was
because drugs dehumanize you. They just make you
the
such a
drug world
something.
is tough, and that's why when John Alite was on the other day, and this kid was in that kind of thing, and and I don't know what I would do if I was in that situation with my kid, because
I have
know
a daughter who's a
that world
freshman
is
in the high
ugly,
school I
bro.
went to. I don't know what I would do. I
That
hope
world
she
is
makes it through.
ugly. I think that's how I came to grips with a friend that she was just on. I'm not going to mention her here a little while ago, and she went through that shit. So my heart goes out to her all the time. She's I play around, whatever, but I sometimes people say mean things to her, and I say, hey, let it go, man. Why are you even on here? Fucking don't let people talk to you like that. Because you've been through so much. My mom lost her son, and I remember like going through to the cemetery and shit, and you can't explain. You got to be within that realm to see what these people go through, and a parent losing a kid just. So that's where I was at when fucking Kasparowski was dead with John. I was like, dude, let it go. Just let it fucking go. Leave him alone. And that's what I think Junior did too, because he lost his little brother.
That's true too. Yeah,
He lost his little brother. He was like, so he's seen his mom mourn. It's watching a mother mourn is fucking. I'm telling you, it's not.
I'm very close with two parents
very,
that buried
very
both their
surreal,
kids.
bro. It's very surreal. See my mother do it. It was just surreal. It's not.
Imagine burying your only two kids. I'm very close with a family that buried their only two kids.
There's a lot of atrocities. There's a lot of crazy stories, but so that's where I stand with John. He went through a lot. Leave him the fuck alone.
Absolutely.
I guess I see
Yeah.
the point. Yeah.
I mean, when your fucking biggest enemy in the world says he don't want to fuck with you, why would you take it on yourself to fuck with him?
Well, I think he's paid enough, losing his daughter after all that lifetime of crime and all that,
Yeah,
and the jail time. But
Yeah,
He's
he's
all
easy to
coming
be
back
from,
from.
I
I
guess
get
he's,
cookie puss, the whole 9 yards. I get it.
no, the cookie pusher is just playful, man. That's just funny. We're talking about ice cream here. Come on.
Exactly. We
He
don't
likes
fuck.
ice cream. That's
Yeah,
breaking
no,
his balls.
yeah.
But the other shit, I wouldn't show up to a town hall meeting. I mean, but that's his personal beef with him, I guess. But the guy's paid enough,
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to the kid. If he answers my phone, he's probably mad at me right now. I don't know. I'll talk to him. I go, hey, dude, what the fuck? And I think he actually is talented in a lot of ways. Okay,
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. But yeah, fuck. I mean, yeah, no.
My high school sweetheart that I was going to marry, my first love, the one that got away. She was stolen from me by a good friend of mine, and he was a pussy though. They moved out of here
What's
to
his name?
Astoria,
Tyrone?
Queens. They moved to.
Hey,
No, this is a wild one. If you give me 2 minutes for this one,
Yeah,
they moved.
where you going over there? Tell us.
And I'll give you the
Tell
names to
into my
Google it. So they moved to Astoria, Queens, basically to get away from me because I was still so obsessed with this girl. Anyway, she had a little brother. I always looked out for him. I gave him his first fucking ounce of weed. I always helped him out, whatever. And I woke up one day in my first marriage, and she was on the front page of all 3 newspapers. Her name is Tara Hawes, Hawes. If anyone wants to Google it, Hawes,
It's
Hawes.
not gonna have a good ending. Shut up.
And he
My
beat
name's
her to
Benny
death.
Who's.
He beat her to death in her sleep.
I told you it was gonna have a good fucking ending, dummy.
And left her body there for 2 days, was using her phone to call in sick to work, was looking up how to get rid of the smell of a dead body.
Oh,
and at her funeral, I promised the parents I would look out for the little brother. And sure enough, I took him to a bad neighborhood one night. We were getting high. My wife find the phone me, saw where I was, said, get your ass home. I said, bro, we got to leave. He goes, no, because he was about to hook up with a chick. And I said, this is going to end bad. But I'll pick you up at 9 a.m. then. It was about 3 a.m. Last time I ever saw him, he died. And the parents buried both kids. Yeah. And this was within like a 2-year period.
Fuck.
Yeah, those are drug stories. Bro, those are drug stories.
Crazy world.
Well,
you ever seen that movie, Basketball Diaries?
The girl dropped him off on a bench at the hospital and ran away.
Yes. I've known families that lost siblings to drugs like that and that. Yeah.
And the cops around here know me so well. I remember being at that kid's funeral and a cop calling my phone going, keep your suit pressed. Your boy Dominic just died. Another friend of mine, like that same day. And like it was crazy what was going on out here.
Wow. Well, what neighborhood you from? You said you're from Long Island?
Yeah.
But you used to hang out in Brooklyn or some shit, or Queens or whatever?
No, I'm from a town called, I'm actually from a town called Oceanside, right next to Long Beach.
I know Oceanside. Yeah, I love Oceanside. Yeah. Used to get
right
pussy
next to
out
Long
Oceanside,
Beach.
boy.
Then I always lived in Long Beach.
You ain't got no pussy, man. Dang out, pussy.
No, I was getting pussy out on Oceanside, boy.
My first wife is from Howard Beach. And she's the one, Sakonaz, whose father owns the Lindenwood Diner.
Oh, Sakonaz.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Her mother got pregnant by the owner of the diner, right?
Oh,
because she wasn't Greek, the mother didn't let him meet each other. So my first wife hung out at this diner every night. It was their hangout. It was a 24-hour diner.
That's a dad's place, right?
Staring at her biological father and wasn't allowed to introduce herself till she was 18 years old. So she was raised by a different gangster guy, and I have pictures of her with she's in Charles Carneglie's arms holding her. Her mother was a gangster as hell. So she was my favorite person in the world. But
Some arms to be
when
in.
she was 18, she knocked on
But
she knocked on his door.
With arms wide open.
When
With
she was
arms
18,
wide open.
That was Creed, yeah.
when she was 18, she knocked on the guy's door and said, I'm your daughter.
Okay,
And they had a
stop.
relationship.
Stop. Yeah, no, yeah. Charles Carneglie's arms. That's where I would want my daughter to be.
Yeah, I know.
right.
Right?
I'll take you to this place. Show
Yeah,
you
with
the first-
arms wide open.
with
That's the
arms
first
wide
picture I
open.
saw. I had to ask 3 different fathers when I married her. 2 of them said yes, and the Greek guy said no.
Yeah, the Greek guy, they're very strict, man. I tried to hook up with some.
Go hang out with Uncle
They
Charlie.
ain't playing that shit. They, you ain't
The
meeting
other
their
guy was
parents.
an
bro.
Irish guy.
Yeah, go hang out with Uncle Charlie.
Yeah. It's funny.
It's fucking Greeks, man.
All right. The fucking Greeks are crazy.
Yeah, I could have got
I
killed.
couldn't believe he said no to me. What's that?
No. You know how they are, the Greeks. The
Yeah.
Sage Steiner.
Yep.
That was on Creeks Boulevard.
And he owned there was a fancy restaurant on Long Island they owned too called Jonathan's. Those were the 3 places they owned.
That was your girlfriend?
That was my first wife. I have a daughter with
Oh,
a freshman in high school.
You have a daughter with a
I have a freshman in high school daughter, and I live with my 9-year-old son.
nice.
You ever been to Bennigan's back in the day?
Bennigan's. That's old school.
How's the Bennigan song? They're a bit closer. What was that song?
Oh, we got some people here. What the fuck
Oh,
is this?
another fucking.
What do you know? What do you say?
Oh, shit.
How's it going?
Yo, stepchild, nightmare.
We got
Frankie,
Nightmare
dog,
Stepchild.
Yeah, you believe this shit?
What's up,
Of course.
Frankie? How's it going?
Hey, what's up, Stepchild?
What's up, brother? How you doing, Frank?
Wow.
And
Yeah,
Redhead
we got a full
Stepchild.
house, huh?
Seattle
Oh,
in the
let
house.
me check my polls, see if I'm a hustler or not. Motherfuckers.
I put you a hustler.
Let me see.
Redhead.
Yes, you were a
Oh, it's
hustler.
50-50. Okay, it's 50-50 with 16 votes. All right, I'll take that.
Where's Redhead?
That's fair.
Redhead ain't talking.
He's talking. You can't hear him?
I'm here.
Oh, there you go. Hey, what's up,
Yeah.
Redhead?
I'm good, Frank. How you doing, brother?
Good. How are you?
I'm great. I'm great.
Good
I
to
gotta
see
be
you.
honest. I'm
bro.
good. I'm good.
I think I spelled
Where
hustler.
we're in Seattle. I might come see you. Where are you?
I'm actually going to go up there probably in the next month or so. To be honest
I'm in
with you.
Bellevue.
Yeah. Actually, my stepson's there right now. I dropped him off at Amtrak
in
this
Bellevue?
morning. I don't know.
He says, "Where are you?"
I just dropped him off at the Amtrak station and sent him on his way. I have no idea.
Where are you?
My family lives up there in Washington State.
Really,
Oh,
Nightmare.
yeah?
Let's start
Yeah,
a
I got-
family.
Let's
I
start
got
a family.
4 cousins and an aunt that live up there.
Uncle
and-
Frank.
And
Yeah.
I think Everett, Renton, and Linwood.
Everett?
Everett's about an hour away from me. It gets, believe it or not, Everett is colder than fucking Seattle because it's an hour north. You could actually get snow when we get rain.
Well, yeah, they're much closer to Canada. That's why.
You know, I've never been in real snow.
Oh yeah, it's
You've never
pretty
been in
cool.
snow, boy?
No, never. I never really.
Wow.
The best pizza shop is in Everett. It's called Brooklyn Boys. Check it out. Man, I'm pretty sure they're in the program. I've never introduced myself. They have a sign that says no pineapple, on pizza. So I just go in there and get my pizza and fucking kick rocks. Because I'm like, I know you from somewhere. I'm like, no. But the pizza is fucking fan. The only place in the whole Washington State the pizza sucks in Washington State. The food is actually good. But go to Brooklyn Brothers in Everett. It's fucking rock.
Frank, I got a question for you.
Sure, brother.
How many months out of the year are you actually up in Washington?
Probably 3.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I figured as much. I know you do a lot of traveling.
I have a daughter up there, so she's actually in Idaho, and her mom lives in Seattle.
So you're just bouncing around through different states throughout the whole year, just boom, 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 boom.
No, I go to 2 states. I mean, I probably I said 3 months. Nah, probably like more 4 or 5. Redhead.
Well, I definitely wanted to catch a Mariners game with you, bro. I know I've
Yeah,
been bugging you
I
about
love
that
the
for a
stadium.
couple
I
years
love it.
now. So
My
yeah.
one of my best friends owns the restaurant over there. Call me and I'll tell you who she is. And her restaurant's right outside the stadium. It's called Sluggers. One of my
Slugger
dear
boy.
friends. Yeah, that's right there outside the stadium. Well, if you ever in that vicinity, it's on First Avenue. So you have the baseball field, and then you have the football field, and she's there. And call me up. I'll tell you who she is, so she can get you some
Yeah,
drinks.
I'll get in touch with you. I don't know what. Hey, listen, I'm not trying to be like a stalker or anything. I just didn't know what
No,
your
you're not a
plans were
stalker.
for like
Yeah,
this
bro.
summer or whatever. But I,
It's $23
You
a
would not
fucking beer.
believe how many people I meet from here that I meet, and I'm like, all right, let's go watch a game together. Oh, right,
Yeah.
you know, I'm gonna be in Virginia Beach probably, and I go watch a couple of Norfolk State games at North. I'm a Norfolk State Old Dominion fan. You know,
You never come through Cali when you're on the West Coast.
I do. I have family in Cali as well. But
Yeah,
those are
'cause
probably
I'm
my
in
3
Orange
places
County,
I
bro.
go. I'm a big Michael Vick fan. He's gonna be coaching.
oh, he's West Virginia, right?
No, Virginia,
Oh,
not West.
Virginia. My
Yeah,
bad.
Virginia.
yeah.
My
So
bad.
he's coaching. My family lives out in Virginia Beach. My other family,
Rhode
and
Island.
my Navy SEAL family, and he's there. So I'm there. I got the crazy family, and I got the relaxed family. The relaxed family is in the Northwest, and my
Yeah.
crazy family is in the East Coast. Does that make sense?
Oh, it totally makes sense to me. I don't know if it
Yeah.
does to
Making sense
anybody
either
else,
way.
but
Yeah, when I'm in the Northwest, I'm like totally controlled, and
yeah, it's not chaotic. It's like the
no,
East
no.
Coast.
Then
Yeah.
when I'm in fucking Virginia Beach 757 area, it's like it's back being in fucking Brooklyn, you know.
We need a bullet train, man, that goes from one part of the country to the other in under an
My
hour.
Well,
my
that's
military friends are fucking nuts. They're just nuts. I don't know how they
oh, the
have.
military guys are the worst, Frank.
Oh my
Come
god,
on, you
they
know
just
that.
that's where
Motherfuckers.
I meet up with them. So I have
Yeah.
family. I have like my girls are related to like fucking seals and shit like that, and they're just they're a different animal. Believe me. And then my other family, when I get to the Northwest, they're more like IT people.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
That-
listen,
Data
we
entry
should
shit
give a shout out to Nightmare down below me. How you doing,
on the
Nightmare?
west side.
What's up? How's it going? Chilling right here.
How you doing,
Hey
brother?
man, boy.
Nothing, just right here at the house, West Coasting it, you know?
Yeah.
I love the
California
West Coast. I
lifestyle.
love it. I just when I get there and I get out of the East Coast, I'm like I'm relaxed. I love the West Coast.
Fuck the East
You
Coast
know, it's
people.
funny you say that, Frank. I just took a road trip down to Utah with the wife to visit her parents,
Hmm.
and oh my God, I did not want to come back. Not that I wanted,
Yeah, yeah. People
stay
are
there or
cool.
anything, but yeah, it was just it was amazing. I had
And
a
not to
great
interrupt,
time.
but
It's
is
a beautiful
Utah
country.
like, have you ever played that game, RDR2, Red Dead Redemption 2? It's like a cowboy game, and it's like it takes
A lot of
place in different.
canyons and shit.
Yeah, like is it Utah like wide plains and grass and waterfalls and shit like that? Because
Well, not yeah, not not from what
I'm
I saw. I mean, I drove through
like what
Oregon,
Ogden or something.
Washington, Idaho to get down there, but
They look like Australia.
when
Yeah,
you get to
because I would like
the
to live
southern
somewhere like
part,
that.
yeah,
I would like to
yeah,
live somewhere like
It's a
that because I'm
beautiful
sure.
place.
Yeah, because some
yeah,
places in this
it's
Yeah.
world are beautiful,
beautiful.
dude, and being in one area, you miss out on a lot of that. And then when I played that game, it made me like see that stuff. And I know it's just a game and graphics, but they're so realistic. It made me like want to go see that shit because I've never seen nothing like that. The only places I've ever been in my life was Mexico for business and Vegas. I never really been out of my hood area, so like I haven't seen a lot.
I could relate to that, bro.
So like, yeah. So
Before I
like
got in
now that
trouble, I didn't leave
Go
New
make it
York
out
at
the hood.
all.
yeah, I've only, and my hood is
Yeah.
not that big. It's only like 5 blocks.
Don't you
You
cross
know,
on the other side of that freeway, boy.
The
Yeah.
bro.
most
I
beautiful
live
place I ever
Don't you?
is where I'm at now,
I
Washington State. I love
I
it.
live in my enemy neighborhood. Down the street from like 4 houses down is one of my enemies, and we grew up with each other, so we know who we are. But we're old, so we just kind of like, you know,
Agree to disagree.
Yeah,
like it's kind of just like
you're
ignore
too
each other,
old
like
for this shit.
because
I
he
get
has
it.
his kids there and my kids are
Yeah,
here. We know where each other
things
live.
change.
Yes, and it's not like
Is he Spanish?
Is he Spanish?
he's Mexican, yeah.
He's a nice Norwegian
Yeah, so now
gentleman.
you guys
You know,
have a common interest. You
he's
both are
beefing with the
Mexicans,
Norwegians.
so you can be
Nah,
cool with each
it's
other.
no. So like where I live, so like obviously gangs have many different enemies, whatever, right? But where I live at, the one that I live in, is like the main one, and I kind of like really hate these dudes because like I've shared this on the show before. When I was 16, one of my friends that was 15 got killed by one of these guys over here,
Yeah,
and that was
Oh
the
yeah,
first
yeah.
one. That was like the first
yeah,
one for
that
me,
goes back.
and also too the reason why I feel so like I guess they call it survivor's guilt is because they were looking for me but found him. So it's like it's, it's different to me, you know.
Are
The
you in
therapist just
North?
told me that's what I have, survivor's guilt. I'm sorry. Nice to meet you guys, by the way. But so that's what a therapist told me recently. That's what I have, survivor's guilt.
Yeah,
It's a real thing.
Yeah,
and
I
that
didn't
shit.
know it was a real thing.
And I've apologized to my homie's family, and they're like, it's not your fault. And I'm like, I know it's not like my fault, but at the same time, I feel like, what if they found me and shot at me and missed, or found me and shot at me and hit me, but I lived, and we would both be here, you know,
Yeah,
something
but
like that.
that's not your fault, bro.
No,
I know, but still,
no, it's not. But at the same time, he lives with that.
Yeah,
No,
no,
yeah,
I
Part
get
of my
it. I
going
get it.
I
past.
I
live,
get it.
I live with that shit too. But like, fucking,
and
I
and
wish
that
I would have
happened to
got
me,
killed and fucking flip. You know?
and that happened to me when I was really young. I was 16 when that happened, and I'm now 42, and that shit doesn't go away, bro.
No, it don't go away.
And
Shit
I
doesn't
know,
go
and and my homeboy that passed, his cousin, is my very best friend, bro. And I talk to him like every now and then. I'll tell him like, bro, fool, like he'll be like, shut up, bro. It's not your fault. Just like stop. And I'm like, and it's hard for me to not every now and then apologize to him.
Nah, I get it.
Like every few years, we'll be hanging out and I'll be like, hey, bro. He'll just like look at me and be like, shut up, bro. Like, don't.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, pretty much, you
No,
know.
it's a good point. I get it. Survivor's guilt comes in a lot of forms. You know,
Yeah, exactly. I never. Mine's different, but like so many people died on my watch that I have it, and the ghosts just chase me, and like I shouldn't have let certain things play out. And I never heard the term until a rap song, and I never took it seriously until the therapist said it to me. I thought like I literally like 48 hours ago. Like that's what I have
What
too.
rap song? What song?
survivor's guilt.
Benny the Butcher.
Oh,
He has a song. He's from Buffalo. He has a song
yeah.
called. I think his whole album is titled that or something. I
No,
don't
he
know.
thinks he's an authority on every rap song. So he's like, which
I just
rap?
wanted to know, what the fuck he was talking about.
Baby.
You should be listening to Tupac Shakur,
I
man.
don't
It'll help.
listen to modern day
Tupac
rap.
Shakur.
There goes
I
here
knew
goes
I knew
Gunsmoke with
when they
Tupac
It'll help,
rapped
man.
Shakur.
it,
Here we
It's
go.
good for you, man. It's soul music.
Tupac
It's good for your
I'm an
Shakur.
old
soul.
school. I'm an old school deadhead. But
I like
did
it.
listen to
Well,
I did listen to 90s rap.
Yeah.
hell
Well,
yeah,
it's
that's where
90s
it's
rap,
at, bro.
here's a song
Tupac.
called All
Tupac
the
Shakur.
Fellas. Nah.
The
Red,
best rap
what
is
music
underdog
you like?
90s rap.
I'm all across the board, to be honest with
Me
you.
too.
I'll
Me
listen to
too.
anything.
That's
Yeah,
why we get along
yeah,
because I think we like everything.
yeah.
I always said that's why I was a good pot dealer in high school because my high school was divided by what music you listen to. They called the people who liked rap wiggers. They called the people who liked heavy metal.
That's how it was back then. That's how it was. No, that's how it was.
Redhead's a wigger.
Yeah,
That's what
they
it was
called the
back
people that liked
We don't want
heavy
wiggers here,
metal.
redhead.
then. Yeah, you had the grunge rock, punk rock asshole.
Yeah,
You know?
and then they had the goth
Wiggers.
people. and I was the only one who was friends with everybody, so I just told everyone we. and I got
Rigor,
good at it.
please.
Then you had the hot girl click and all that shit over there.
Well,
Yeah.
to get back to Frank's question to me is
Yeah, sorry about that.
he's probably closer to my age than anybody else. I grew up in the '70s, so I'm like ABBA, and all those bands,
Yacht rock.
yeah, Yacht Rock, all those
How much
bands,
I
and then
feel
You like
about you,
Smokey Robinson or what?
baby.
Fucking Phil Collins and shit.
Take a look
Phil
at me
Collins, hell
now.
yeah, come on, guy's an icon. How
Yeah.
can you
Smokey
not like
Robinson,
Phil
bro.
Collins?
Yeah, I like that
You
shit.
know I
Yeah.
hate Oasis, so fucking homeboy.
No, you like
That
it.
English
Yeah.
guy. No, he's cool with me. He loves Oasis, and them they go after fucking Phil Collins all the time. I'm like, I hate Oasis.
That's right.
But if I hear
The
Wonderwall one more time,
the
I
Supernova guys.
might use drugs again.
You're talking about the
What?
Supernova, the Supernova guys. You sing the song
The
Champagne
one, a
Supernova?
Wonderwall.
Yeah.
I hate that song.
I forgot the song. Oh, and I
Hey, don't those
don't
rappers
know
always fight with
why.
each other? They're
Huh?
brothers, right? They always
Yeah,
fight
they're
with each other on
brothers. They
stage.
hate each other. And
Yeah,
that fucking
the
guy in
Gallagher.
England, he's like, I love Oasis. I'm like, no,
They hate the fame too. They're the number one band, but they hate the fame.
Right,
I hate this kid.
Yeah.
We're the biggest since the Beatles. No,
I
you're
don't
not.
like being
I
noticed.
was just gonna say I liked a couple of their songs back then, but then I heard they said they were better than the Beatles and shit.
Yeah, no, they think they're the new Beatles for sure. Yeah.
They go after Phil Collins a lot, and Phil Collins Phil Collins
My
is very
wife's favorite guy is
multicultural.
Phil Collins. Walk down the aisle to Phil Collins.
You know who played drums for Genesis, by the way?
Phil Collins.
Phil Collins, right?
Wow.
Exactly. He's a drummer. He's a singer.
Boom,
Yeah,
boom,
he was in Genesis before he was Phil Collins.
Well,
And
right.
the
Her
Air
second
Tonight
That's why he
wife
song
drums
walked
are so
down the
good on that
aisle
song.
to Phil Collins. Bro.
So
How
they got
crazy.
these two fucking mutts from Manchester over there.
Bro,
The
Phil
Going
Collins
after
and the
fuck-
Air Tonight, that shit fucking rocks, bro. No matter
Come on,
no
doesn't
matter if you're
anybody remember Miami Vice? Come on now.
Right, the
Gangsta
synthetic
shit.
drums,
no matter if you're a
Yeah.
gangster, just a regular guy, or whatever mob, do whatever you're into.
Or
That
even
song
lifting it up
in
with
the Air
Maureen in
Tonight,
the back seat.
in the
I
Air
mean,
Tonight, that
Peter
song rocks
Gabriel,
all
huh?
across the
That's
board,
the
bro.
song that my second wife walked down the aisle to that song. In there tonight. Literally.
Yeah, the drums on that song, man. That's gangsta shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
You feel that
Remember they
shit.
played that song?
Yeah,
And
That
come
shit
on.
stood up the
of,
test of time, man. That song stood up against
Phil
decades.
Phil
Man.
Collins is a
hey,
bomb.
that shit was hard in the
What are you
beginning of
talking?
Paid
In
in
the Air
Full,
Tonight?
that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit
Remember they
Yeah.
played
still
that shit?
plays, man.
That
Oh
might
yeah.
be you,
That
redhead.
iconic drum
look
beat.
at- when I look at
There's no
Avatar-
way you cannot notice it.
When I look at Avatar, I think you're a Phil Collins guy.
You think
When
of
you
Phil
see
Collins?
my
when you see that?
Avatar,
Yeah,
What,
you're
the
the
Blue
Phil Collins
Sky
I
guy.
guy?
think of the
You're
show
the-
Frasier or something. I don't know.
No, how about the other one? Brandy, you're a good girl. But
Hey Frank, are you a rap guy at all?
I like everything.
No. You hate on Tupac Shakur.
Yeah, but
I get that though. I get that.
I took my stepdaughter to a
and I'm a West
Jay-Z
Coast guy, but
concert.
I get that though.
Wait. You went to a Jay-Z concert?
Yeah,
For
it
me?
was a PB3 tour. I snuck him into the area.
I never got into Jay Z. I wasn't a big
neither.
Jay Z guy.
I was
I
just
brought
talking to
and
Smoke
we
about
were
that
3 rows
last
from
time.
the stage.
No, I was telling you, Smoke, how do people like
Yeah.
Jay-Z? Because I don't think he's like he was ever hot, bro. I don't think so.
I only
Nah,
like
I mean,
Jay
I
Z
only
is
like his first album, Reasonable Doubt, and it came out the same time Biggie dropped his, so nobody really listened
but that's
to
when
it.
he was nothing. He had a little run
Yeah.
there from the late '90s to the early
Bro,
2000s.
none
By
of,
Yeah,
none of my
2004,
friends,
it was weird.
none of my friends here in the West Coast, and I'm not saying it's just a West Coast thing because I listen to Wu-Tang, I listen to fucking EMP and all them dudes. I listen to
Mhm.
some Nas, very light, but
Yeah, me
him, I
too.
just can't listen to him. I can't listen to him.
Nah, he's
I
got some
can't.
good music, but
And
I hate who he became.
Who? Jay-Z?
Yeah, I don't like who he became. He's all woke
All
now.
right, that's fine.
I'll
But,
give it
but
to
Oh
you.
yeah.
yeah,
Oh
what
yeah.
Here on the
do
West Coast,
Nas
here
is
on
a
the West Coast,
pioneer. What do you
DMX
guys
is real
talking
big
about?
too here on the West Coast. DMX, that fool was hard out here.
Oh,
But for
DMX,
some,
yeah, it was a legend.
for some
DMX was
reason,
one of my
Love
favorite.
DMX.
I
for
love
some
DMX.
reason, in the streets, well, at least in my area, there's no one was rocking with Jay-Z, bro.
Yeah, fuck
They
Jay-Z.
were. Oh, this Nightmare
Yeah.
talk. I thought that was. Hey, Avatar, what's he doing?
He's jerking off.
Who?
I'm
I had a
telling
guy
you,
take a piss on this show. I wouldn't be
Nightmare. So you know
surprised.
what? Oh, that was Nightmare talking. So
Yeah.
Nightmare,
I'm
you
not
don't
hearing
like
that.
Jay-Z?
Who?
Jay-Z.
Nah, over here, like so, like I said, like there's East Coast artists that hit out here. The most biggest one that I noticed was DMX.
Wow.
Like when he came out with the Rough Riders anthem, that whole
Yeah.
album.
Oh yeah.
Hit,
How
That
hit,
was
can
a
you
good one.
not like
That was a
DMX?
good one. That was a good one.
Dude,
but
YouTube him
Jay-Z,
at Woodstock in '99. DMX.
but Jay-Z,
Wow.
when
He had the crowd. He had the crowd going nuts, bro. DMX.
Great
Holy
performance
shit.
of it, man.
Yeah, baby,
but
baby,
but
baby.
as far as Jay-Z,
No, that's Ja Rule.
like especially back in
Oh,
the
that's Ja
iPod
Rule?
days,
Yeah.
especially
Ja
back in
Rule.
the iPod days, if I borrowed someone's
My
iPod,
bad,
I
Red.
would never see Jay-Z in this. Jay-Z was just not
I
the
seen
dude
him
out
in
here in the
concert. He was
West.
pretty good.
And
I
plus, it
seen
looks
my
like
kid.
a
I was in
camel.
the witness protection program. I snuck my girl and her kid in through a friend, and then we went to the concert. And well, I was in the program. So hey, so much for that.
It was just Jay-Z or somebody else?
Jay-Z, Young Jeezy, and
Oh.
Oh, Young Jeezy.
and the
Okay.
other one. All the neighbors know my name. Who's that guy?
Who the hell is that guy?
Trey Songz. Trey Songz opened up.
Oh, Trey Songz?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Trey
Cannabis
Songz.
was another dude that a lot of dudes out
I
here in
was
the West
afraid.
fuck with
I'm gonna bring my
Cannabis.
kid there. I'm like, oh, we got good seats. I think people are gonna be killing each other, and then people like, nah, it's like a laid back fucking concert. We were like the only white people there, but it's all good. They were cool. It was a good
Are people gonna
concert.
start killing each other here?
And then I
There
get
are
into it with
certain
my ex
bands.
girlfriend, and then I just put him on the plane. So I get the fuck out of here, man.
There are certain bands I can only listen to live. I don't even like their studio shit. And then there are. I've never even been to a rap concert. I can't picture any live rap for some reason.
I
I've
saw
been
Black,
to a
the original Black
couple.
Sabbath.
That
Black
DMX
Sabbath.
shit was cool.
Who went to a Black Sabbath concert? I'm jealous. Who said that?
Nightmare. I saw the original Black Sabbath lineup 2 years in a row at
When?
Ozfest.
My sister
When was
did
this?
too.
Oh
It was
fuck!
around
I would have
around
killed that.
2002, 3, and
2002?
2002, 2003.
Motherfucker.
Black
Back.
Sabbath is
So I
fucking.
seen the original lineup. So I seen the original lineup. And
You
then
know,
the
Sharon
next year,
Osbourne still owns them. You know.
and then the next year, I saw the original lineup without Geezer Butler because they kicked him off the band.
Wow. Was
So
Ozzy there?
yeah,
Ozzy
and
was
then
delving into insanity at that point.
and I was one of the guys that started one of those chants. You know when he was singing like Ozzy stuff, but I wanted to hear Black Sabbath because I'm more of a Sabbath fan than Ozzy. So I started saying Sabbath, Sabbath, all drunk, and a
Yeah.
bunch of people started getting like that too. And he goes, "You wanted to hear some bloody Sabbath?" And then he started singing War Pigs.
No shit.
Yeah.
Sabbath rock, man. Sabbath rock.
What do you
So I
got
used
to
to
say
do.
about that, Red Man?
So I used to do a lot of drugs to Black Sabbath. That's where I started listening to them. So I did
How about
drugs
Red Man? Where's
real,
Red
real
Man?
young.
Red.
I got a question for you, Frank, if you don't mind.
Jesus Christ. Go ahead.
So I asked this of Howie in the chat recently,
Sure.
and I'm not asking this to put anything out there. I just have like a curiosity. So you mentioned the witness protection program.
Yeah.
So with respect to that, I and this is just my own curiosity. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. Is there like a
I
time?
will because I respect you. I will answer if I
Well,
can.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
curious. Is there like a time frame on that? Do they? I mean, is there? Is there like a
That's a really good
like
question.
when it runs its course?
Yeah.
Do they come to you and go, "Okay, you're done"? Peace
No,
out, or
no,
how does that
no.
work?
I actually had like 3 different places. I was over it. So I was over it. I was in it for like 5-6 years. Typically, if you're not needed no more, they'll keep you there for about a year. But they had bigger plans with me because I was fitting their criteria. So I could have made a fucking career out of it. I just got done with them asking me questions about people. So I kind of, and I'm not gonna say it now. It's out. I kind of like faked my outing, like I'm doing this and that, so they wouldn't ask me questions. I kind of regret it because They used to give me a stipend that was close to like conducive to where I was living at the time. When they kicked me out, it was like, I don't know, $3,000. But I was just tired of them asking me about people, so I just said,
It just started to bug after a while, them bugging you like that.
it was, no, they wouldn't bug me all the time, but the marshals never came up to me and said, well, because I was easy too. I wasn't starting trouble. So, matter of fact, my handler was like, when I told him I'm doing this and that, which I lied to him just to get the fuck kicked out, he was like, wow, you could have fooled me. You're always on time. I came to your house. You're always good. And I just wanted to get. So what happened was I had a probation period for 5 years
Oh, okay.
with the state. You know,
I was wondering if there was like a stipulation that was attached to
yeah,
it.
there
You know
is.
what I
There
mean?
is. They don't
Yeah.
want to. They don't want to keep you there more than they want to make you self sufficient. To give you enough to get a job, a car, and everything like that. But I'm there for 5 fucking years. You know, I'm like, when do I get over this? And then I thought if I testified against Joe Messino that was over. Then 3 years later they came up to me about Baldo Amato. I'm like, I mean, I didn't know him like that. I mean, it's like whatever. Well, we just want structure. And then they came after me about Bobby, who was like, I was fucking dumbfounded. I was like, what you coming after me about Bobby now? So I said, when does this end? I get it. You guys pay me. I'm embedded to you, and this is the way it's gonna go. So I had like 6 months left to my parole. When my parole was over, I went up to them. I said, I've been doing this. People want to kill me and this and that. And they're like, oh, now we're gonna kick you out. So I lied to them. So they didn't bother me. You understand?
Yeah, no, I understand.
And once I
I was
tell them
just
that I'm
curious.
doing extra activities, they're like, "Well, you're not good to the feds no more," and they kicked me out, which I kind of
What?
regret now because, and I haven't talked to them since. I don't talk to them no more.
Were they pricks to you?
No, they
Were
were
they?
nice to me. Actually, they were very nice to me. I was their poster boy because I wasn't getting in trouble or nothing like that.
They should have set you up for life for testifying against Messino.
They
Even
don't
if it
set
was
nobody up for life, and that's the other thing. When the marshals found out that I was a really, really active, whatever, a rat. All right, that
yeah.
I brought a lot to the game. I have 3 convictions in 3 places. Not me myself. They didn't even fucking humor that. Like, hey, you got a year left. They did it in the beginning. I said, well, okay, kick me out. Oh, are you still active? The marshal goes. I go, yeah. He goes, I'm sorry. We made it. You're good. Then I started making fucking things up to get kicked out. Like I made a phone call to somebody in my old neighborhood and like, did you call somebody in the neighborhood? I said, yeah. So am I out now? And they're like, no. They're
I'm
like,
laughing with you, Frank, not at you.
yeah. They're like, no, we could put you somewhere else. And then I'm thinking about it. I'm like, oh, fuck. All right, what am I going to do for a living? Because I don't got no income, whatever. And I could stay at the place I'm in or try a new place. All right, we'll do it again. And
But I got to imagine at that point you were just done with it. Like you just wanted to be over,
I
like
hated
move
them
on with
talking.
your life.
Yes, I hated them talking. I mean, I hated them talking to me about shit sometimes, and they didn't talk to me since then. Because I liked the marshals; they were cool. But the guy goes to me, "No way, you're lying." I was like, "No, I spend money, and this guy's after me, and this that, and the motorcycle nags." And they're like, "You serious?" I go, "Yeah." They go, "Okay, we'll try to get you somewhere else." They were moving me somewhere else because, surprise, surprise, at that time I had a DUI up there, so they were moving me to a different place until I told them, after my so they want to move me to a third place. They don't do that for nobody in today's age. You understand? Unless they really need you. So when I had to come up with a plan. I said, I don't want to talk to them no more. And after my parole was over, that's what I did. I lied to them.
Well, listen, I genuinely had a curiosity. I
No.
didn't know how
And the
that
place,
worked.
and the
So
place, the
I'm not
place,
trying to out you for anything. I know
and the
people call
place I
you a
was
rad
in,
shit. I don't give a fuck about that. But
no, and the
Yeah,
place I
no,
was
that was a
in
great
was I
question.
was in Seattle, which is the Siberia in the witness protection program. Like,
oh
for
yeah,
example, if you fuck
believe
up,
me, I know. I'm close to it.
yeah, if you fuck up in a lot of places, they send you to Seattle. I ended up liking Seattle, so I said, all right, you know what,
They
you
sent
know,
Henry there. Henry
I
Hill's to
told them the
Seattle too.
Calicuchos are after me and this and that. I lied, and
Yeah,
like,
well, everybody that goes into witness protection, they make the proverbial mistake. I want to go somewhere warm. I want to go to like New Mexico or some shit, and they
yeah, it
end
was.
up in a cold
You know what
place.
happened? You know what happened with me was when I testified in the Bobby um glasses case. All right, so they got me going from one end to the other end of the fucking whole United States. They're briefing me, and I'm thinking to myself, I really didn't do nothing with this guy. Why you guys want me? Why you guys want structure? I'm like, I was just getting tired. I'm like, and then I see the guy, and he really, he never done nothing wrong to me. I never done anything wrong to him. And I'm saying to myself, and here's Charlie Canisi, he's asking questions. And I'm like, Charles, why don't you ask me? I'm saying to myself, if me and him ever did anything, me and this guy, other than fucking gambling and what the structure and shit. And he did. Actually, he did. He goes, well, did he ever ask you to do anything? I was like, thank God you asked the right question. I said, no. My next question was like, I don't even know why I'm here. You know what I mean? He never asked me nothing. And even Bobby, God rest his soul, he put his head down like, yeah, I've never asked him to do anything. And he didn't. I'm like, what the fuck am I here? To give you guys structure about how the mob works and stuff like that. I get it, but I'm not going to be doing this for the next 10 years of my life. I'm having a problem with this. Don't you get it? They never took care of my mental health or nothing like that. I was going through a lot of fucking shit, But
Right.
who gives a fuck, right?
No, Dave, listen, Frank, I've been listening to you for a couple of years. I get it. I can hear some shit in your tone of voice and the way you talk. So like I said, I
No,
decided to
I
ask you
gave
the
you the greatest
question.
stance I could because it's an
Yeah.
honest truth. And and
Hmm.
and I'm glad you brought that up because it's basically at the end of the day, that's where I was at. Fucking, what do you guys want? And after they kicked me out, it was a blessing, a blessing. I had
Well,
to
listen.
work, I had to wipe tables, I had to fucking work on a fucking crab boats and do all that shit. I didn't give a fuck because they weren't asking me questions no more. You get it?
Yeah, well, and that's part of the reason why I asked because I had this thought at one point in time. It's like I got to think that these guys got to be tired of that shit at some point in time.
Not
Like
all
they
of them
did
do.
what
Some
they
of them like
did.
it, actually. No, no, you're wrong. Because some of these guys, and that my mental health started dwindling when I went to these fucking rat units and seeing some of these guys loving the fact they were putting people away and they were going away forever. And they were cool with that. That's when I started fucking. I swear to God, I contemplated fucking suicide in every way of the word. You guys don't get it. That's where I was at. And even when I left the program, I was like, you know what? What the fuck did I do? I could have used that money, but I have to work because I gotta make a statement about, I don't want to talk to them no more. But I got no money. I had nothing.
I would
Nothing.
imagine that should be very
It took a
stressful
lot of
too.
balls to make that decision
Yeah,
with no money.
yeah, 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 yeah,
It
yeah,
took a lot
yeah,
of
yeah.
balls to get out of your
No,
comfort
it
zone.
was done. It was done in a lot of fucking beers. I'll tell you that. No,
Well, you got
yeah, no, yeah. I
you
was like,
really have
fucking,
to get
I'm
out of your
done.
comfort zone to go broke to get them out of your
Well,
paycheck.
The
this
people
is
who
why
took
I
me
laugh.
in were the people I actually lived with, and I
That
had a
was actually a
2-year-old
great
kid at
question.
the time before my first place. They were like, "The fuck happened to you?" I said, "I got nothing," and I got on a Greyhound downtown 9th Avenue in Seattle. I said, "Where you going?" I said, "North Carolina." and I went there, and a buddy of mine's like my brother, even up to today, picked me up in the North Carolina fucking. He goes, "What happened to you?" He says, "I'm done." And so I'm done. And like I don't know. Maybe a month later, Jerry Capisi reports that like I get out of the program because people want to kill me or not, and I just had made that up.
Hey, yo,
And
Frankie, have you ever written a book or anything before, or no? You ever thought about it?
yeah, people talk about it all the time, but I think my life actually that's a great question. I think my life was more fucking interesting in the program than it was actually as a on the outside. I mean, you know,
You mean as an active member?
I wasn't really an active member. I was an associate, but I think my
Okay.
life in the program was really interesting. To get
Yeah,
back to
because
that, I ended up
you
going
can.
back. Like my kid's out there. She's like, she's a little older now, and I went there. I reconnected and worked my ass off. Nobody gave me nothing.
That's
I
even
worked.
more of a reason to write a book.
My
That was
pa-
very
my
original.
brothers fucked me for my fucking inheritance. I'm like, which was cool. Which was cool. I had no problem with that. Because I made their life fucking hard. But at the same time, I worked. I wasn't that fucking. I had friends that all told, and they live in Florida. They're like, "Hey, come down here." I'm saying, "No, why would I come down there? You guys told on me, my brothers. You told on my friends. I'm gonna go hang out with you. You go fuck yourself. I ain't hanging out with you." They told my blue heaven. That's why I get fucking irritated when
That was
John.
my first thought, Frank. It's like Florida's the worst place you could go.
Why would I want to
Yeah,
hang out with them? They're the motherfuckers who put
yeah.
everybody away. I was the
It
last
literally,
one to flip.
it
So I'm gonna go
literally
hang
is
out
my
with
blue
the
heaven
people who
down
put my friends away.
Yeah, like who doesn't go to Florida?
there.
No,
And they
but you
all
know
hook
what?
right
At the
up.
same time, I lived off the balls of my ass, bro. Right? I lived through the balls of my ass at one time. I lived in an all black neighborhood in fucking North Carolina, just fucking making ends meet, which is cool because I have no problem living in the hood. And they were like, "Well, come down here. I got you. I'll give you 5,000." I'm like, "No, no, you guys told on my friends."
Well, listen, Frank, I didn't ask you that question for any other purpose,
No,
and I
I'll
find
tell you
it.
how hard that fucking life was, but I
Yeah, no,
thank you.
I
I'm glad you
appreciate
did
it.
because I have friends. I have friends in fucking Washington today that are fucking lifelong friends. And you know why they like me?
Yeah,
Because I'm honest with them. I tell them who I was. It was hard, when you tell somebody who you are, first of all, they don't believe you, They're like, yeah, sure. It's like seeing a unicorn. But once they accept you, it takes a while, and they're like, nah, he's like, I confirm friends' kids today, they're like 11, that I'm part of their inner circles. Am I a great person? No, I'm a good person today. You get it?
well, you just proved my point. What I was trying to say is I find it funny after I've been on YouTube like 3 years of listening to all these people use the term rat loosely. You know how they are, and
Yeah, whatever. I mean, what am I gonna do
yeah,
about it?
that's not what I'm getting at, Frank. What I'm getting
Sure, go
at
ahead. I'm
is
sorry.
these assholes have never been put in a situation where they're facing, a certain amount of years in jail, whether it's 6 months or 6 years or 60. It doesn't matter, and they want to talk like they know the entire system. But I always appreciated your honesty, and that's why I felt comfortable asking you that question. Otherwise, I wouldn't have.
No,
So
thank you for asking it because you actually opened it up to something I really want to talk about. As far as me in that position in the program, because people always like, oh, you got chased out of there because you owed money and stuff like. No, I made that story up, so they couldn't use it in fucking a cross examination. I made that up.
well, and that proves my point even much further. Is these people talk about shit they know nothing about. You see what
Yeah,
I'm
I could.
saying? It's easy to call someone a rat. It's easy
I
to paint
hated
someone
rats,
as a
man. I grew
rat.
up. I grew up.
It's like fuck, whatever.
I grew up in that mold, Red. I grew up in that. I still hate Red. I hate people who fucking tell people for no reason. You know, I don't die 911. Fucking the people who call me Rat are the same people who call the cops on somebody parking on their fucking parking space. Okay,
Exactly.
you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, and yeah, it was fucking hard, and it is what it is, man.
Yep, it's easy to say something or easy to talk about something and paint a picture as opposed to actually live it.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Um, but that's how it happened. Now, could I
Well,
have
like
still
I
be
said,
making money? Yeah, I could have made money on it, but believe me, you think when I was on that fucking boat freezing my ass off, getting oysters and crabs, not naming myself, I should have kept my mouth shut.
well, for what it's worth, Frank, I've always appreciated your honesty, and there's some people that you know within the YouTube world that probably won't come out and say it. A couple will, but they
No,
feel the same way. Just so you know.
I appreciate that, and it's another thing too. I get people that really have come out of the network like oh my god, we missed you, you were a good kid, or this and that. I love playing sports with you, whatever, and that means a lot to me, and it really does. But this show has helped me actually. The show we have you ever listened to it, Red?
What show you're with, Brett?
Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
yeah. So
I may not be visible, but yeah,
yeah.
I'm
Well,
there.
show your
Yeah,
hand. No, and
yeah.
a lot of people reached out to me that used to be in my life, and that means a lot to me.
Probably one of
That's
the
why
best things you ever did,
writing a
Frank.
book,
If I'm being
writing a
honest.
writing a book might even be like therapy to you. Fuck the money about it or whatever. It might,
Well, this is correct, but this is my way of writing a book. I
that's
was gonna
awesome.
no. Well, me and James Bucciolato, who's actually a paisan of mine. When I mean paisan, we
I
come from
love
the
him. He's the guy who Scott Bernstein always talks over. He's awesome. Yeah.
yeah. James is a great person.
That's great.
We were
He
gonna
always
do
talks to him.
something. You want to laugh? Nobody wants. Nobody wanted
That
to
guy
buy my book, and as I
that
you
guy's
know, we,
cool.
nobody wanted my shit. We proposed it, so
He's got a
um,
doctorate in criminal justice. I follow him his story.
dude, we have so much history together. Our
I was just
families.
gonna say he has a lot of Sicilian roots too.
No, we come from the same town.
Yeah,
His
literally, right?
uncle was my uncle's captain in the mob. So
And I just want to say I'm honored to be here for that question and answer just now, both of you. That was awesome. That was deep.
yeah, yeah, I was.
I've been wanting to ask you that for a while, Frank.
No, it's a fabulous
I know
question.
it's a deep question, but
No, it
I mean,
was something I was going to
I,
answer
I,
eventually.
I feel like I can ask that because I've never been a part of a life. Like people, oh, you support a rat and this and that. And like, no, I've never been. Like, I haven't been in. A part of that life. I was never a street kid, so why can't I ask the question? What's wrong with that?
Yeah, and I don't go after my old friends. I actually liked it, my old friends, and I still like my old friends. I do go after the rats who fucking told on me and my old friends. I do that.
But
I was
Frank, let I don't mean to cut you off. Let's be honest. Like
yeah.
going into that world, you what comes along with it, right? You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
yes.
Yeah. I'm not
Yes.
trying to be a jerk or anything, but I'm just saying, what comes along with it, or what could potentially happen.
Yes
But
and no. And I'll tell you what.
sometimes people think that it's not going to happen to them, though. That's one of
Yeah,
the main things a lot of people
Nightmare
don't
just
know,
answered
right?
that question
Everybody says.
perfectly. I can't. My family didn't tell on me. My family didn't tell on nobody. My we didn't. We telling that didn't even come part of the program. Sammy the Bull brought that to me. You understand that it's possible if you got that fucking dirt on you that you might get a deal. You get it? My family was in that, and then I think my cousin Dino after me. Maybe I gave him hope to tell. He did 10 years. He killed a cop.
Who's that? Not the Saraceno guy, the other guy?
Yeah,
that
he's my
case?
cousin. Him, me, and his mom are
Is it?
first cousins.
I didn't even know that. Wow.
Yeah, so I mean, we didn't have that in our fucking outline. You know, we didn't know. Listen, when you told them my family, you were a fucking outcast. Kill on sight. That's a thing.
Nobody would talk to you, huh? And your family if that happened.
No, I right away. Kill on sight. If
Well,
somebody
my
talks
family is
to
like
him,
that too.
if somebody talks to him, you're banished. So that's the kind of fucking life. Yeah, no. So that's
Listen,
back
we're
to
all
Brett's
taught by our
question.
parents. We're all taught at a young age, don't be a tattletale and all that. But when you get into
Right.
that
No, back to
serious
Brett's
life,
question though. No, my
when
family.
there are bodies dropping and you're in that kind of life, I mean, you can't. Some people talk shit and they couldn't walk an inch, half a mile in your shoes. I mean, I couldn't say
Back
I
to the
would.
telling game, right? That all
Yeah,
came about with Sammy. Sammy bought.
yeah.
But that's another. That leads me to another question I was going to ask
Sure,
Frank.
sure. Go ahead. Are you asking great questions?
In your growing up in that life, did you ever question yourself that there were certain people around you that may rat?
Mhm.
And I don't like. I've already talked about using that term loosely. I'm not a big fan of the
No,
word
do it. It's a
rat,
great
but
question.
like, did that ever cross your mind, or when you were rolling around with these
No,
guys, like, oh
no,
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 so and so would
no,
never do that to me, or things like that.
no. The rat. No. I remember one. So this FBI agent, he becomes my handler after I tell, and I said, "Why don't you approach me on the street?" You know what he told me?
What?
Because you would tell me to go fuck myself.
Yeah, you probably would have.
I would have. I would have.
Yeah,
So no,
yeah. You
no.
don't approach guys on the street asking that shit.
No. And I would have, and he knew it already. So they do profiling, who they could come up to and ask, and who's bitter. I mean, they listen to our phones. If you're like, I'm sick of this shit, that's a tell. Maybe I could approach that guy because he's sick of something. You know what I mean? I never
Hey,
gave that explanation.
yo, Frank, it's Nightmare. I have a question because
Sure.
so you never went to like say you're in the middle of doing something, whatever it may be, just regular type of violent crime or robbery, whatever, something just score, whatever the fuck you're doing, right? You never thought like the guy next to you
To,
might tell on you,
to what?
like the guy next to you, like like never, and it would never cross your mind, like
That he would be a rat?
yeah. So like, let me tell you, like let me
No. I
let me
grew up
explain it
with a
better.
nice, really close net of friends that we grew up with that mentality. I'm Sicilian, you gotta remember. We grew up with the mentality that you gotta move your whole family if you do something. So if I
So
brought
like,
somebody with no. Now I
so
mean, like I
so
committed a murder, right? And
yeah.
when I came, I was actually in your neck of the woods hiding. When I came back, one of my accomplices was wearing a crucifix.
Okay. No, so like, let me explain it better.
Well,
So like,
that's where answer your question. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Why is he turning religious
yeah.
now?
So like, well, me, so yeah. So like, well, me, like, so sometimes I would handpick people I would allegedly do things with because these guys I trust 100%. I know these guys, but there's some guys from whatever you want to call it. I don't consider my thing a gang. I consider it a neighborhood because some people want to. They just call all things like that gangs. But anyways, my neighborhood, the thing I was a part of, or am still a part of, there's some of the we're all considered homeboys from that thing, right? But I don't know him like that. Like so, my neighborhood, we grew up in different sections, different streets, right? So like, I don't know him like that, and I'm not saying that he would, but I don't know him like that. So it would cross my
Listen, when
mind.
you do major crimes with certain people, like major crimes, you get to see what they're about, the way they act, the way they flim flam. See,
Hello,
and you hear me?
cut it out real quick. I can hear
You
you
know what I'm
now.
saying? When you make major crimes with certain people, you might know them all your life, but you look at their demeanor after a while, they act a little weird and stuff
My
like
phone keeps
that.
cutting out.
I'm cutting out.
Can you hear me again?
Yeah, I got you.
No, I think it's my phone. All right. No, so what were you saying? Sorry about that. I cut out again real quick.
I'm saying when you commit a major crime like a murder, attempted murder, whatever,
Yeah.
with somebody, and then you see him, he starts acting a little weird. You're like, what the fuck happened? You all gung ho about something,
Yeah,
and
some people get scared straight though.
that's
That's the thing.
yes, and I've known a lot of people to do that.
I
And then
know
you
of
could go
people that
straighten
did
your
things
life out, and he gets pulled
that and
over with a
they
bag
had
of
moved,
coke and
like
rats
just
you out.
moved. They just made their family move. That had happened. Like
Yeah, you're like, you
there
all
was a
right?
kid.
You okay? And he's like, I'm good. What's wrong? And then that shit happens. I've seen that.
Yeah, I've seen people. They would just leave, or they would switch up, like how you said, or they would do something serious. And I don't think this is what I want to do after all, type thing. I've seen things like that, and even though, like, say how you saw that dude, he went religious. I would be like, all right, at least he went religious and didn't tell on me. Okay, we'll just leave him alone. You know what I mean?
I didn't do nothing to him, but it was a tell though. He was scared.
Yeah, people get scared after they see stuff like that. A lot of
Yeah,
people.
that's fine. And there was another guy one time I robbed a drug dealer, right? And again, they were looking for me, so I took a little hiatus. I come back in town. His brother comes to see me, and I don't know if you're familiar with New York. It gets very humid. His brother comes to see me and has no shirt on, and I'm like, and he had the drugs that I actually robbed. And his brother goes, "Hey, look, my brother's acting weird." And while he's telling me this, he took his shirt off because he was afraid that I might think he was worried. You get it?
Okay.
So I said, "Okay, what's up with your brother?" He goes, "All that shit we got, he's been using while you've been gone. There's nothing left." And I'm like, "I don't know what you're talking about, but okay." And I'm worried about it. Just he's talking to me about his own brother. So I said, "Okay,
Yeah.
all right, I'll talk to you soon." And I left it at that. So obviously, I'm dealing with a brother that doesn't know how to take care of his brother, and his brother's on fucking the drugs we stole, And what
Mhm.
do? I just fucking evade it. I gotta see what's going on. You get it?
Yeah.
And I just let it go and I told him not to come around no more, both of them. I took that
Yeah.
loss.
Cause
Get it?
yeah, I follow.
I took that loss.
What you call my?
Either I would have took care of both of them, which I personally wanted to, or just like take a loss. Get it? And I
Yeah.
took a loss because their father was a friend of my family's. He was a high associate in the Bonanno family, so I took the loss there for them, and I'll talk about this story in one of my shows.
But yeah, I just wanted to ask that because sometimes when I would do things with people, and I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with them or anything. I'm just saying that sometimes I usually would handpick people I would go do things with, allegedly, because I those are the people that I trusted the most, and then like sometimes I don't know people like that, and I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying anything they would do that. I'm just saying I don't know them like that, so I'm not gonna take that chance.
Right? No, shit. I ain't taking on. I'm 55 years old. I'm done with that shit. But back in the day, that's where I was at.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. But I'm gonna
I
let
know
you guys
it's
go because my phone's dying right now, bro, and I think that's why I keep glitching. So I just want to thanks Franks for talking. Smoke, Red, and dude in the corner.
Yeah, that's right.
yeah.
Mhm.
Stay sober, bro. Stay
Stay
sober.
sober.
Thank you,
Fight it,
Nightmare.
bro. Okay,
I
just fight
appreciate
that
you.
shit, bro. Every urge you get, fight it. I know it's hard if you need someone to talk to. Uh,
There you
get
go.
one of
There
your,
you go. Yeah.
talk to someone, bro, because I understand addiction, bro. I started using by the time I was 12, I've done every drug that you could think of. So I
Thank
get
you
it,
very
bro.
much. I appreciate
Shit.
the
All
kind
right, just
words.
fight,
Thank you.
fight like hell, bro. Because once you slip, bro, it's hard to start fighting again.
I
And
know.
It is,
and
man.
there's nothing
It
wrong
is.
with it. There's nothing wrong with it.
It keeps getting
Just
harder and
keep fighting.
harder.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you guys have a good
Every
night.
comeback is harder and harder.
I'm gonna go plug my phone in, and I'll be
Yeah.
in the chat,
Nightmare,
bro.
love you, boy. Thank you
All
for
right,
talking.
Nightmare.
You guys have a good night, man. Stay up.
Later, brother.
Later, bro. Thank
That's
you.
a good dude. That's a good dude right there. And
Later, nightmare.
yeah, stick in, man. Stick. Don't go nowhere, brother. I mean, if it keeps you fucking straight, we want you.
Thank
Did
you.
I miss
Appreciate that.
something? Why
No,
was he
no, no, no.
talking about addiction?
We're talking about. Well, yeah. He just kicked his addiction a month ago, and like he's bored. So I said, hang out. We got a good crew right here. We got Red.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Gunsmoke is whacking off in the corner.
Opiates and stuff, crack, heroin.
There's nothing wrong with it.
I started late. I quit a while ago, but I relapsed again recently. I have kids. I've been arrested for
Yeah,
felony sales. I
yeah.
was a drug dealer, but I was never a gangster or anything. But I just trying to straighten my life out, man. And this time I'm taking
We'll
it
help,
seriously.
man. We'll help. I got you, bro. Matter of
Well,
fact,
I didn't know that. And listen, bro, I can tell you this much: I've been clean for geez, like 4 years now, three and a half years. My life is so much better,
yeah.
Nice.
so much better. Gun
No,
smoking after that. He's seen me go through my bullshit, but
Yeah.
it's trust me. I'm not as prevalent on YouTube as I used to be because I don't give a fuck about YouTube. I have a life now, so stick with it, man.
Well, you
Trust
gotta
me.
come on my show, motherfucker.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I do. Listen, I watch. I'm just kind of in the shadows. So you don't think I'm not watching you, Frank. I'm following your ass.
You asked beautiful questions. Yeah, you brought out
Yeah,
a
I
question
love
that
your
I
face.
was willing to come out one day when and
All
you
right.
brought
Well,
that.
listen. I hope Brett's not pissed off at me for asking that. But I tried to
No,
ask
no, why
Howie
would you
that,
do
and I
that?
don't know if Howie has a difference of opinion about answering it. I was just curious, like how does that work?
No,
I get tired of these people coming on YouTube, all these fucking you support a rat lover, and no, shut the fuck up, man. If you're not standing in front of a judge that's looking at giving you 50 years, shut the fuck up.
no.
That's how I feel about it, and I
You,
was never a part of that life, so I
you know
have
what
I have some curiosities.
I'm embarrassed and ashamed to say that was me 30, 40 years ago. I thought I was Mr. Tough Guy and I would never, and I mean, I was never put in a position to, I'd have no bodies or anything, but I mean, I've been arrested many times and I've been ratted on twice, but I forgave that person and, and I never caused problems for him when I could have. And, I get it. And, that was a great question. And I could relate to everything about that question and the answer, even though, like I said, your life was much more serious than
Even today,
mine.
I feel like that was a great question, man, by the way.
Yeah,
But I
great,
feel like
great, great, great.
I feel it's the
Well,
hardest.
I have another question, Frank.
Sure. They're
If
good.
you
They're
don't mind
good. Go
my,
ahead. Keep it going.
I don't know if Brett will like it. And shout out to Brett. I really like your guys' show, by the way.
Thank you.
My question is, when you were growing up, so younger, obviously you were in the life, and you said you were an associate.
That's
Did
why.
you ever have a feeling about anybody around you that you were concerned about, that maybe, might have loose lips? You know what I mean? Like
No,
it
I'll
was
just
like,
answer
was
that.
that a concern? Well, you did, but
yeah, no, Red, no, because we my family was like a cult. My aunts, my uncles, the women knew when to talk and when not to talk.
even the women, wow, that's impressive.
Yeah. They would hide you and whatever. It was no. I grew up in a fucking cult, believe me. No.
That's gonna lead me to my next question. But go ahead, finish.
And I have a great story. There was Nicky Santoro, the guy in the Donnie Brasco thing. And there was my Aunt Maria, who was not my aunt. She's married in the family. That was Tony Giordano's mom. Tony Giordano was Nicolante hit. And he was my cousin, but by marriage twice. You know, some West Virginian shit. Okay. And she was American. He goes, I used to go see your cousin. And she fucking just did not like me because I was American. And I was like, you're American too, woman, you know? Because she was born in this country. But they moved back with her husband into my town. But when he would come to the house, did not like anybody who was American. She would talk to the Sicilians like hospitality wise. So to make you understand, we were a fucking cult. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
totally
I
makes
grew up with some people like that. That parents like that.
My mom
I
and
didn't-
my friends
I
were
didn't.
fucking,
I didn't
they
make
had
the
a
cut.
cop in the family. They weren't allowed in my house.
Yeah. I
And
didn't
it
make the
wasn't
cut.
like they were mean
I'm
to the
not
kid.
full-blooded Italian.
It wasn't like they were mean to the kid. Like, you know, John's uncle is a cop, right? So let's not let John in the house no more. And this is as I got older, and I understood that. I like John, but John's uncle was a cop. He wasn't allowed in the house. So if I wanted to invite a couple of people and John was around, I couldn't do it that day. You get it?
You get it? Yeah, I
No,
got
that's
it.
how it was. It's just that's
I'm
the way
fucking
it
with
was.
you, Frank. I'm being a smart ass.
Even very like I remember driving to Vegas with from New York with three of my friends who were very dark skinned Sicilian. Um, they all had very last names that an average person couldn't pronounce. And we got pulled over in a town called Lincoln, Nebraska. I'll never forget this.
In Nebraska.
And it was just like out of a movie.
Never
It
heard
was
of
just
that
out of
neighborhood.
Remind
was
me
just
never
out
to
of-
go there.
Yeah,
It was
exactly.
listen. It was right out of a movie. The state trooper with the toothpick in his mouth and the y'all and the. He goes,
Yeah.
"What were you boys doing? Playing tag?" And my friend was driving. Now my friend's father was a rat and married the FBI agent that was in charge of his case in 2000. So he has all these police FBI cards and all this stuff. So he hands it to the guy. He says, "I don't know what tag is. We don't know anyone around here." And I guess tag is racing the car against somebody, but we weren't playing tag. We didn't know anyone. She goes, so he grabs the card, FBI card, and he goes, "Who gave this to you, boy? Your mama?" And he threw it back in his face and shit. And he treated us like we were like terrorists, basically.
Yeah,
And
we were playing pocket pool. Yeah.
I mean, and we were driving dirty in the truck too. He tossed us out of the car. One of
How
my
the
friends
fuck
had
you
like
end up in Nebraska from
I don't know. My friend's an idiot. That's how.
Vegas?
I don't know. My friend's an idiot. We were actually going to San Diego, but we stopped in Vegas for longer than we planned. And we were going to visit my friend's brother who just went to San Diego University, and it was a long, whatever. We thought we were leaving town forever. We lasted about 2 months and we're back home, but it was just so. Like my friend's name is Danny, but his name on his license is Gasper, and his last name's Vitali, and he not any famous Vitali, just whatever. But we all call him Danny, and I didn't even know his name was Gasper, and I knew him since kindergarten. Even the teachers called him Danny, and the cops had a field day with him, saying if he
Sounds
could
like
tell
you
us.
started young.
I mean, I can't even tell you what this cop was doing. He didn't search the trunk, thank God, but he was making them do like Italian trivia about who Gasper is in Italian history, or who Casper or Gasper. It was just insane, and I'll never forget it. It was very. I felt like I was in like the 1920s, or like the 1800s, when like Italians were discriminated against, like. I don't know. I'm sure you know about
You're
that
gonna join the
history.
Knights of Columbus, boy.
Yeah, right.
Danny Trio is actually the president of the Knights of Columbus, Florida edition.
Is he the guy who lied about getting shot?
He had a shit bag.
He sniffs underwear.
You know what? He
He
actually
has good pictures. I'll tell you that.
He posted not too long ago. He goes, "Hey, you know
puts
this
good
guy
pictures.
Jack? Huh? he asked me about another Fugazi, and I didn't even know it was him. And then I was like, "Why are you asking me about another bullshit artist when you're a bullshit artist?" You know, because I was nice to him for that. I don't like him. You know, I hate motherfuckers who act about being in that
Yeah, I
life.
hate people who lie about being that. But I will say he gets his hands on some very intimate gangster pictures, like with their families and shit. I don't know how he does that.
No, he belonged to
That's
the
not
what I
him.
call he belonged to the Dead Gangster Society, and a lot of
I'm
these
thinking of someone else. Then there's someone on Instagram who puts really
yeah,
intimate pictures up, never seen before pictures,
a
and
lot of these people do it. The fake people, what they do is they mention
they
people die.
Photoshop it.
Yeah, they like I knew this guy, I knew that guy, and they're like, well, they're all dead. How are they gonna
How they gonna
validate?
deny knowing you?
Yeah, exactly. But he did a lot of that, and who called him out, Gunsmoke?
Didn't you and FBS
Oh,
call him out?
yeah,
FBS did that, really?
yeah.
Kudos to
Eventually, yeah.
FBS. Yeah.
Yeah.
He
I
called.
think it was a cumulative effort.
That's what
Really,
I'm saying.
he did that.
You
Oh,
guys
good
did.
for him.
Didn't you do MRE together too?
Yep. Yeah, we did. Yeah.
You guys
I
did
remember.
MRE?
Yeah. Well, I was the
That
one who
With
put
the
out
video
the
help of the
video.
other
was
guy,
Yeah.
with the help of the
Yeah,
old
he
guy,
put up the
right?
video. I got goosebumps when you
one
said
of
that
the
because I was
greatest
there.
fucking YouTube videos of all
Ever
time.
when he
I
showed up.
agree,
Yeah,
Hands
brother.
down.
Somebody
I
still
agree
brought
with
that
you,
up the
brother.
other day. Yeah.
I got
that was
goosebumps
good
that
stuff.
night because I knew there was something wrong with it.
What was that song that you played with the Frank Sinatra song?
What was it?
When I was 21,
Yeah.
it was a
I
very
forgot what they
that was
call
like
that song.
that was probably one of the most solidified. I'm gonna go on the limb with this one. Good
I got
chorus.
another question for you, Frank.
Sure,
I'm gonna get a little personal here.
it's fine.
Well, I mean, listen. I'm not like I said. I'm
I'm
not
not
trying to
mad,
be a
and I'm
dick.
not mad. I actually,
You know I love you, Frank. You and I
no,
got
no,
kind of
no,
go
no,
way
no, no.
back.
I'm not. I don't get mad.
I'm just curious. I
Yeah.
have a genuine
Okay, so hold on
curiosity
before you
because
ask me
I
a
did.
question. Let me go get my mineral water. Give me about 1
You're gonna
second.
go. Yeah. So
And then,
say
and
hi to the
then
lesbian
almost
for
back.
me.
My cat.
What's your name, brother? What do you go by?
Pardon?
What do you go by?
What be your
I'm sorry.
name, boy?
What
Yeah,
be my name?
yeah. I
Well,
just had
I was doxxed recently, but that's a whole topic for
no.
another
I'm
show.
not your real name. Just your YouTube. Say hi.
Redheaded stepchild.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
What's your
You look
name?
like I'm Sal D. Felice. My Scott Ross. My real name is Russell in real life. I just don't like trolls, so I don't put my real
Russell the
name
Love
on here.
Muscle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm
Well,
back. Go ahead.
unfortunately, I know the troll world
Yeah.
all too well.
Go ahead,
Uh,
Mr. White.
so Frank, my
But,
question is,
Sure.
you brought this up in the very beginning when you first came on YouTube, and this was in respect to, and you talked about it a little bit tonight with your family being a cult
Yeah.
and kind of, you know, I'm trying to word this as best as possible. I guess with the way things played out, how your family, uh, I guess I don't want to say turned on you or looked at you after you did, you know, what you did. Has there been anything, you know, uh, I guess my question is, has that come to be in a better place in recent years? I mean, I know you had
Um.
some disconnect with, you know, a few people that you spoke about, but
No, because I have a certain individual in my family that fucking like he harasses the rest of my family if they talk to me. And one day I just showed up in one of my relatives' houses, and he got the drift to that, and he just gave them hell. Like, why would you let him in? Why would you do that? And this and that. I think he was afraid of me basically running into him. You understand? And he wanted to make
Well, you
noise.
don't. I mean, listen, you don't have to get
No, I'm
super
telling you
deep.
what
I
happened. So
just
he goes around his mob friends. Is like, you know who's back? And my relative let him back in because he's afraid. He fucked me for a lot of my heroin's money, so he wants to put it out there that I'm
that's
back.
what you were talking about earlier. Okay, I got
Yeah,
you.
yeah. So he was hollering, you know. So yeah, so he's the elder in the family.
Gotcha.
And he puts them through hell, even if he finds out they talk to me.
Yeah, I just remember one time you were talking like, I have, daughters that don't know their uncles and aunts. Shit
Yeah,
like that. You know what I
that's
mean?
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
but at the same time, you know, pop culture is what it is, and their mom
yeah,
tells them, and they're all about
yeah.
instead of being like, oh wow, not they're like, oh wow, that's cool, you know.
Right, right.
But
I got you.
I do not. I have stepdaughters. I have one daughter, and I don't engage in that. They don't ask me, and but they think it's cool. Yeah, and look, they're on the internet. They know who I am.
Right.
You get it? So they know I'm talking to them.
Yeah.
But
Well, I mean, in all honesty, that's kind of how I know you. But I just have these curious. I'm just curious.
they're out of
I didn't
harm's
live
way.
that
They're in
life.
Northwest. They do their little fucking soccer things. They play
Yeah.
whatever they do, and whatever, you know. But they don't ask me questions, and
Well, here's the reason why I asked that, Frank. And I
sure.
didn't mean to cut you off. Is
No,
I
you didn't
don't
send me. You
think.
didn't send me off at all. It's a good question. It's actually a good question.
Well, I don't think what a lot of people realize is you paid a steep price, you know, and
I
it's not
did.
easy to
Yeah,
do what
it
you
saved my
did.
life, though.
And
Yeah,
yeah, I no, listen, I understand that,
yeah.
but a lot of people seem to
Deep,
forget that you paid a steep price,
deep
by
sacrifices. Yeah,
yeah,
deep sacrifices.
yeah,
Yeah, and it's sad because they got cousins, they got family members, they got that they'll never meet again because there's some asshole going around fucking like telling people that we'll never talk to him again and shit like that. So I don't go out of my boundaries, but they have cousins and they look alike too, you know, because I look like my brothers, I look like my sisters, you know.
Well, and the reason I asked is I find it interesting
Well,
that
the one kid
there's
is you know her cousins, you know.
there's so many people running around YouTube that have they're judging a book by its cover, for lack of a better term,
Hmm.
and they don't know the whole story. First of all,
Right.
um,
I was
nobody
that guy
knows the
though,
full.
man. I was that guy, and I
Well,
don't,
so was I. I did the same thing, when I first
you
came
know,
on YouTube.
yeah. I don't cross them, you know. I mean,
But Frank, could I say something?
sure.
And Red, just where I live, like I'm not saying I was the equivalent to you where you were. I wouldn't let the 5 minutes and you and your friend. You know, I don't have that. I was just a drug dealer, pills and weed. But I've been in a lot of trouble, and I had a bad reputation growing up. I was a psychopath, and now my daughter is a freshman in the same high school I went to, and a lot of
Hmm.
people I went to high school with have kids that she's friends with. I pick her up
Right,
at the house,
right.
and don't get me wrong, she was there she was 4 years old when my house got raided. She was 6 years old when I got arrested at Belmont Racetrack with 2 knives in my hand. So she's already seen. I've scarred her for life, and I hate myself for it, and I've literally
Can
tried
I
to kill
say
myself.
something with that? Can I say
Yeah,
something with that? I mean it from the bottom of my heart.
yeah,
You've been clean for a month.
yeah.
That kid, you're the world to her, man. And whenever you ever look and
Yeah.
get fucked up again or whatever, don't do it
I
for her because that's that. If you love her so much, do it for her. I love my kid. I love the fuck out of them. Whatever they want, they get. I mean, them and my cat.
I know.
But
I'm just so ashamed, and the guilt
just
and
what
the
I'm trying to
shame.
say is, don't be ashamed. Just make up for it. But you're a just if you love that kid, just do whatever you got to do for that kid, man.
you know, like I found out she swims in a swimming pool every summer that I grew up swimming in. I was friends with the father, and I did something dirty to him when I got addicted to drugs. He was a good friend of mine, and I saw him at like a recital or some shit back in a few years back. And I asked him, I said, yo, you know, that's my daughter, you know what I'm saying? And he looked at me, he's a real Italian kid. His father was a garbage guy and stuff. And he
Yeah.
looked at me and he said, bro, he said, you think I would ever do something like that, bro? No matter what, you know, he's like, I know you suffered enough, bro. You know, just because
Yeah.
I lost a lot. You know, I didn't make the sacrifice on your level, but you know, I lost every friend I grew up with, every family member I hadn't just started talking to me again. I lost, you know, custody of my daughter. I didn't see my daughter for years. I just got her back in my life, and then I relapsed after I just got her to do Sunday breakfast with me at IHOP every Sunday. I totaled my car on 11 Xanax.
There you go.
And
Yeah,
you know,
man.
and it's
You got
just
friends here, bro.
the shame and the guilt follows you around so much. It's just
Of
like, and
course.
so I don't judge anyone. It humbled me. I used to be crazy, aggressive, not a bully at all, but just like very wild. And now I'm just like humbled and serene, like just to get another chance at life. Like it's just,
Well, you got
it's
friends
very,
here, bro. And
and I appreciate that.
Carlos says, congratulations, staying clean. That's a good guy right there. And
I appreciate that. I've seen
you
him
got
in the
friends
chat.
here, man. You got friends here, and do it for your daughter, if anybody, man.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
And it's
definitely.
great having you.
I know that world all too well.
Mm-hmm. It's a shitty world. Depression. You know, if you could drink, and I like to drink, obviously. And you don't have nothing on your mind, and you could do it because things are good. That's fine.
yeah.
But if you're gonna do and self-medicate because everything is wrong in your life, then it becomes a problem.
Yeah.
Well,
And that's always
listen,
been the question. 'Cause I have mental health issues. I'm sorry if I cut anyone off.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
people, you know, it's always like, which came first, the chicken or the egg? Did I have mental health issues because I medicated, or did I medicate because I was never treated with mental health issues? You know,
No, I
and because
get
I
it.
was always wild, even before drugs, I was just a wild dude. And even when I got clean, I would get sent to NA meetings, and like my wife would be like, "Go meet someone nice and new and make a new friend." After I would erase all my phone numbers, and I'd bring home like the one person in there on lifetime parole who just did 25 to life for murder. Like I attract lunatics for some reason. Like I have zero friends over it because no matter what, where I go, I could go to church, I could go to anywhere, and I will bring home the one person that like and even that person's a great person. He treated my son like gold. Don't get me wrong, but when he relapsed, guess what? So did I, and I had to block him. You know, and he was battle tested loyal to me, and I feel bad not talking to him, but talking to him is going to bring me
I get
back
it. I
down.
get it.
You know.
I got it. Red, you got any more questions? Fuck, you got me today. You got me good.
Listen,
Oh, you got me
Frank,
good. You got me on the corner. You got me good. That was a good. That was Red. They were actually a couple of the best questions I ever had.
Yeah, you
well,
have a
listen,
YouTube
Frank.
channel, man?
It's been a long time coming, Frank. You
No,
know,
it was
I
like-
don't. I know my place on YouTube.
no.
Let's
They
just
were
say that. But
they were actually very good questions.
yeah, it just. Listen, I'm going to talk about this gentleman in a second because Gunsmoke knows my history, but and so do you, Frank. But it just bothers me to no end that these people see that you lost your entire family and they just don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like they just I guess that's the one thing that always attracted me to you is that you paid a steep price and you were genuinely contrite about it. Like you know, I'm not saying if you had to do it over again, you wouldn't. I'm not saying that. I'm just
No,
saying,
I would be so deep in jail right now if I had to do it all over
yeah.
again.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying
Yes.
you genuinely had
I had a
like
bad 2
we
minutes.
could sense your loss. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like and to have these assholes on YouTube running around like, oh, Frank's a fucking rat. He's a fucking rat. Like, no,
That's
you don't know the
yeah,
person, you asshole. You know?
but you know what though, right? I was that asshole too. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
know
what
you were,
Jamie
but you're
told me the
not
other
that
day.
asshole anymore, and you haven't portrayed anything different. And here's the one thing: if I'm being completely honest, Frank, and we're going back like 2 years, and I don't know if this was on Gunsmoke show or somebody else's show, probably Gunsmoke. Someone asked you about the major crime that you committed, and you did not want to talk about it. Like
I
you
still
did
don't.
not
You
want
didn't
to.
want to disrespect
Yeah,
their family, probably, right?
I,
Yeah.
yeah,
right. But he no,
mm,
no, that's not the point. Frank didn't want to gloat about it. Like he wasn't
That's
on
yeah,
here
that
to
too.
glamorize, the life and I think that's the thing that I appreciated about you. You know what I mean?
you know what's the scariest thing about that? And I'm not gonna talk about it, but I'll tell you. When you take somebody's life, right? That person, right? That you take their life, you see them, and you go, "How do you see them?" Let's say if the guy was 6'1" and black hair, and you go into a supermarket, right? And you go into the aisles, you see that guy that looks like him,
You
and
see them every day.
you see him every day, and
Yeah.
that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, and that's what I've always appreciated about you. Unlike some other people that have come on YouTube that have lived in life and still glamorize it and in their own way, however they do it. Um, you know, Perception is everybody's different reality, but that was one thing I always appreciated about you.
I mean,
So
I
that,
shot
that
people, I stabbed people, and everything, but the game changed when I killed somebody. It became,
yeah, no,
um, it became, it was
well, it,
different, and I don't even want to talk about it.
yeah, no, I understand, Frank, and I'll change the subject. Getting back to this other gentleman on the panel, I forgot his name. I apologize, but he probably doesn't know that my son passed away recently from
Mhm.
No, I
a,
didn't
dr-
know that.
a
I'm
dr-
so sorry.
Brett, I didn't
so
even. I'll be honest with you, I didn't even know that.
yeah, I'm still fucked up by it, but I'm managing. But he's talking about his daughter and whatnot. I listen. I'm not trying to preach to the choir here, but whatever you do, make sure you do whatever you can to stay there for her, because you don't want to be asking yourself the same questions I'm asking myself right now. Trust me, you
Touche.
don't. It's
Thank you for sharing that with me. I'm so sorry to
Yeah,
hear that.
I literally just told a friend of mine today that I shake my head in disbelief at least 2 times a day, just wondering, you know, what the fuck, like those are questions you don't want to ask yourself. Is the point I'm trying to make. So
Yeah,
do whatever you can to stay
Un-
here for her.
and that's
Understood.
yeah, 100%. I mean, and if your frame of mind is good, then her frame of mind is gonna be good for you. Be there for your kid, man,
Yeah,
Yeah, two. I got a
exactly.
son too, by the way.
and
Nonverbal.
him as well. Him as well.
He's about 10 feet away from me, sleeping on the couch right now because we're getting him a new bed. But he's
Hey,
my
congratulations on your shit, though. That's fucking saying a lot. You're
But
so
the kindness you have all showed me,
and hit me up on my
I don't know
DM.
what
We could
I don't know
talk.
what made me jump on the panel tonight, but the kindness and letting me stay on for hours, and I'm gonna call it a night because my phone's about to die, I think. But like, I can't even put in words the appreciation I have for all of you, and thank you so much, man. And and again, you guys too, the struggles that I can't even
We
believe
all
that you
have
just
them,
told me.
But email me.
Yeah.
Dude. If you ever feel you're in a bad place, email. I'll give you my number, and we'll
Okay.
talk. We'll talk.
All right. All
All
right.
right. Be good,
And
kid.
again,
Thanks, Sal. Thanks for
God
coming on,
bless
man. I
all of you.
appreciate it.
God
Yeah.
bless all you. Red, God
It
bless
means
you.
a lot
Thank
to
you
me.
so
If I
much.
can help you,
Yeah.
I'll feel good about myself, and that's
Yeah.
good.
All right.
Have a good night,
You'll
bro.
hear more from me then. Thank you, guys. Have a
Mm-hmm.
good night. Thank you.
Later, bro. Yeah, that was nice, man. Yeah.
Yeah. We're good people here. That's what we do.
So his name was Sal Gunsmoke.
Well, he
Sal.
has a few aliases, but one of them
Yeah,
was
I heard.
Sal.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. That's
Whatever.
So I'll call him Sal. He
All
looked like a Sal, I guess. I don't know.
He
fine.
looks like a Sal. He looks like the pizza guy. Because hey, my name is Sal.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, I appreciate his honesty. A lot of people on YouTube aren't willing to do that, you know?
Yeah. No, I'm
Yeah.
surprised he came on. He came out of nowhere, so I'm glad he came on.
Yeah.
Yeah. When he told me he was clean for a month, I said, "Don't go nowhere. Hang out. If this is what your refuge is,
Yeah.
come over here. We'll talk to you."
Yeah, and getting back, I don't mean to keep pointing the attention to you, Frank. Yeah, I always appreciated your honesty. You've been like honest from day one. That's the thing that I appreciate about you, and I think that's
I
why
was
I
not
think one of
always
the
like
last.
that, though. I was not always like
Yeah.
that. I mean, there was once upon a time when I was in that
Well,
life.
who hasn't
It
been?
was like,
You know,
But I
I'm just
don't.
saying.
If I don't like, if you ask me a question and I have to lie about it, I just tell you I don't know, which is a tell, whatever. But I'm not in the fucking mob no more, so I
Son of a
don't
bitch.
care.
You do that to me all the time.
Oh, what do you mean? Like I really don't
Yeah, no,
know?
I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, no, like I really, yeah, I do that a lot these days, but I just can't lie. I don't know how to do it, and it comes from somebody who used to lie all the fucking time, I mean.
Well, there's a difference between someone coming
Defensive
on
lies
YouTube.
and lies that you yes, there is.
Fucking
There's
liars.
defensive lies and there's lies that people voluntarily lie just because they lie, and I
Right,
know.
but what I think you're not, um, okay, maybe I'm not explaining to you well enough, Frank. I don't. You came onto YouTube being contrite, like from day one, and
I
there's not
appreciate
a
that.
lot
I
of people.
appreciate
There's
that.
not a lot of people that do that. That I think that's my whole point. And I don't think Carlos will mind me saying this. He's not a big fan of so-called, rat lovers, but Carlos has always been very vocal about, you know, Frank's one of the
Right,
good
yeah.
guys. He's been contrite. He paid a steep price, and
I like Carlos. I like Carlos, but
yeah,
I can understand where he's coming from though. He's a
Fucking
street guy.
bubble. Yeah.
He's a street guy,
yeah.
and I get it, man. I was Carlos once, and I'm
Well,
not
a
mad at
lot
him
of these people were,
that
Frank.
way.
You're no different, but
I,
it's in
I
how you portray
yeah.
yourself. It's in how you act, and
Yeah,
things of that
like
nature.
I said a long time ago. I said when one of my friends gets arrested these days, I'm not jumping up and down happy. I actually feel bad, you know. Um, I don't know. Fuck it. There's a lot of truth to what people say, and I didn't know this even existed because I felt I didn't. I was not in the category. So they say that a rat knows what he's gonna do when he's born and everything like that. Me personally, I was in that category, but when I got into those units, I was like, now I know what people were talking about. But these guys were like, had no
Yeah.
problems about putting people away or fucking doing what they were doing. I'm like, wow, that's when I really wanted to fucking. I did great jail time. And these places were so fucking relaxed, and because they make it relaxed for rats. I did not want to be there. I hated it. I hated everything about being a rat when I got in a rat unit. These motherfuckers
When one of the funniest
no
moments
problem, being rats.
one of the funniest moments I ever had on YouTube was listening to Franco. I like jail. I laughed my
I
ass off when he
loved
said that.
jail. I loved it. It was fun. The only thing that was missing was pussy. But other than that, we used to play cards. We used to hang out with the guys. I was very well liked. I like the people that. I mean, I had like major gangsters want to hang out with me.
Yeah, that's when you scared me, Frank. You're like, yeah, I like jail. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
okay, this guy scared
you know
me.
what, Joe? You know when Joe got fucking creepy for me and weird when I flipped. That was another thing. I said, why am I here? I could have did that other thing for 20 years and get deported. I get it. I just got mad at a certain individual in my family, so I just fucking flipped. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here? You know? But no, jail was fun. Jail was fun. I mean, the first 6
Was
months
it
was
just a bunch of dudes hanging out? Like, I mean, did they?
listen, bro, we used to have fun. We used to watch TV. If you wanted to drink there, you could. I never drank in jail. I believe it or not, thank God, oh, my liver would have been shot. That's the problem. When I came out, I didn't stop
I
drinking.
can imagine. I've seen documentaries of the shit they make in
Yeah,
there.
well, you know why I didn't drink? Because my privileges would be taken away, and the only people I talked to at that time, they would worry if they didn't talk to me, so they would take my phone privileges, some. So I would just run a lot. I was running 10 miles a day, and anybody who was in jail, 5 days a week, and then I would hang out, play cards, would take bets. I run on the treadmill. I had a great time in jail. It was great. And even when I was around population, I mean, I was around the who's who. I was around Peter Gotti, fucking Ali Boy, all the people I used to read about.
Well,
Fucking,
that was the next question I was going to ask you. Like, did they,
they love me. They
congregate
love
you?
me. Like you
Did they
like me.
congregate? You get,
Yeah,
mob guys
you're a
together,
Sicilian, and wow, that guy, he doesn't look like he's a badass, but he's in here for murder, you know. And they were like
right?
all about me, fucking like Alley Boy. He goes, I want you to be my roommate. You know what I mean? And fucking, I'm roommates with Alley Boy. I'm fucking hanging out with anybody. I'm finally getting recognition. You know what I'm saying? My co-defendant is Joe Messino. We go in this room. We were kicking it, bro. We were. I had everything I wanted in jail. And then one
Well,
day I
that
just
seems weird, Frank. You just said you're getting recognition. Like, did you get more
I was a
recognition
regular
inside of
street kid.
jails?
No, I was a regular street kid. I was around. I had a guy that I used to do.
Okay, I got what you're saying. I got what
Now I
you're saying.
got fucking mob. I mean, the top of the top, like
Yeah,
4 guys on the
right,
top of the
right.
mob, fucking like talking to me on a daily. You know, how would
Yeah,
you
I got
feel? You know what I mean? It's like you made it to the
because
major league.
everybody's equal in there at that point, right?
Yeah, but they also want people who are willing to fight for them in there too.
Right, right.
You know what I mean? I was that guy, and not only that, guess who my co-defendant is?
I don't know anything about the mob, Frank, so I'm not
All
even
right,
gonna
my
try and
co-defendant
answer.
is this big fat guy named Joe Mazzino. We go to co-defendant meetings all together.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh yeah,
See,
yeah.
this
So
this this
I
this
had a
is where
good
I
time.
lean upon Gunsmoke for those type of answers because I don't know
Where's
shit.
Gun? Where is he?
Alley boy,
Yeah,
boy.
Hey, Alley boy. He just heard me say Alley boy. Alley boy.
yeah.
Need a
Look who's
baby.
here. Itty bitty Nita.
Yeah, feel free to jump in anytime, Gunsmoke, you prick.
Drop the
Shit.
link for Itty bitty. I love her voice.
You like that sexy voice, huh?
Yeah. She's a
She got her boss's car towed today. What? His work truck towed.
Actually, I know some of my boss's husbands.
So, Frank, like I said, I'm not trying to be dick. So, people that normally wouldn't talk to you outside
Well, they were,
on the
yeah.
street
Yeah.
are
They don't want to talk
talking to
to
you on the inside.
Yeah, I mean, like fucking, yeah, of course. I like 4 bosses in the mob, like
That's crazy.
all about, hey, what's going on, kiddo, and this and that, how you doing, and
kiddo.
I
Isn't
mean,
that weird? Doesn't that seem weird to you though,
I had
Frank?
pedigree, though.
Like
Hold
you're
on,
all in the same you're all in
hold
the
on.
same kind of
No, it
industry,
wasn't
so
like
to
they just
speak.
fucking took me in. I had pedigree, my cult. They knew my cult and everything like that. But it got weird when
I,
other mob guys
Fucking
used to
cult
come up
boy.
to me and go like, hey, how's it going? And I'm like, with a guy like Barney Belomo taps you on the back and goes, hey, how's it going? I'm like, whoa, you talking to me? You know, like
Talking to me, boy.
no, in a good
Yeah.
way. You know, in a good way.
Yeah.
Imagine if that was Jeff Loman. Barney, Barney
He would have killed you.
come to me and said, "Hey, Jeff, I heard a lot about you." You know, yeah, no, it was surreal for sure. I liked it. You know what happened with me was I was talking to a cousin of mine. He said something that pissed me the fuck off.
Fuck you say, man.
I'm not gonna say what he said, but he said,
No, tell us
I
what he
said
said. God damn it! I want to know.
no. I was waiting for money from him. He was made, and he said something I didn't like to hear. And then the next day, they fucking my lawyer by accident goes, "Hey, they're asking, they want to talk to you." My rat lawyers, which I always fucking played them off. I said, I ain't talking to them. Like, what they want to hear, what they want to say. So then I was trying to work my plea. So I did meet with the prosecutors just to tell them I don't know what you're talking about. Just give me a fucking good plea and we call it a wrap. But I was willing to give my cousins up. I was doing that.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll tell you about my cousin, but you give me a better plea. And they said, no. They go, we don't care about him. But they're like, just plead out to the murder. I said, I ain't pleading out the murder. I didn't do it. And he got pissed off and goes, fuck, motherfucker, I know you did it. And we looked at each other for a minute. I'm still mad at my cousin, what he said to me. And I'm like, look, I'll give you him up. Just give me a better deal. He goes, nope, because you got to fess to that. I said, no, I ain't. And then he called me up again. I left. I didn't say nothing to him. And then this was 6 days before my trial. And he calls me up. He goes, are you willing to talk now? I got a deal for you. The prosecutor. And I said, okay, let's see the deal. He goes, well, if everything goes right, you might want to tell Joe Mancino. I'm like, about what? I never had really anything to do with him, you know? He goes, just the gambling aspect and stuff. So you're going to let me go on a murder for 5 years or whatever on Joe Mancino? In my back of my head, I'm saying, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they go, yeah, just do that. And of course, my rat lawyers are right there. They go, that's a good deal. Think about it, Frankie. And I'm like, okay, let's do it. And that's when I flipped. But or either like I was 5 days away from them putting him in a fucking hot meter, you know, on the hot stove. I could have got life, you know.
Yeah.
But that's where listen, after I talked to them, because I was such a prick about talking to anybody in law enforcement, I took a shower for about an hour and a half, bro. When I got back to fucking where I was at,
Yeah.
I felt violated. I felt so violated.
So, Frank, what did you what was the end result with your sentence? What did you end up with the plea?
Well, what happened was I tell on him. He blows trial. It means he loses trial, and 2 minutes later, he becomes the biggest cooperating witness on a high position ever, and he tells on everybody. So I figured I'm done, right? I'll do. I
No,
was
no, wait a second. You're talking about Messina, right?
yeah.
Okay, all right.
I figured I'm done. They're not gonna bother me no more. It's all good, whatever. I think I'm in there for about like 2 years at this point, 2.5 years. And they come visit me in the Midwest. I'm like, what do you want? Or the feds do. And they're like, Baldo's going to trial pretty soon, and we think you have some information. Now I think we're looking to use you for that trial. I say, why? I don't know nothing about him violently. Now you got to remember, this is like family. You know what I mean? I figured
Right.
they were done with me. I'm like, I gave you Joe. I'll do my rest of the 2-3 years, and I'm out. You get it? And I'm like, why him? They like this. Well, we figure that you know, they liked how I testified in the first trial. They come up I'm being honest with you, I guess. Like that's what they like. And they were like, we figure that this and that and third. I said, I really don't know much about him. I know him. I mean, I do. He was my brother's friend. He's not my friend. He's you know, does he own Janini's? Yes, I know that. Are you one of the managers there? Yes, I am. Does he come there and ask? Yes. How was Sammy the Fogger? The guy, he was good. Did you know anything about him? I said no. What happened? They go like, what happened when he left? Right? Yo.
Yeah. Where the guy left?
I guess he was like, fuck off.
Son of a bitch.
But I don't have to tell that story, so that's good.
He was asking some hard hitting questions there, huh?
He was good, though. He's good.
I don't know. What do you want to do? You want to call it a night? It's been a
What do you
4-hour
think?
show.
How about Eddie Bitty? She coming up?
Need a baby. I don't know. I dropped the link again. I don't know. I feel terrible because her and her husband are nice people. I'm going to offer to help with the towing fees. How the hell did you get them towed? Would you park at a fire hydrant? What the hell's going on here? I'm just fucking around. I'm sorry to hear that.
What did Nita do?
She accidentally, unknowingly towed my boss's husband's work truck today. Oh, she probably saw it. She probably saw it like parked in the parking, like, oh, who the fuck is this? Nah, you ain't parking there. And she didn't know that it was the work truck, boy.
She said, I said what I said.
Yeah.
She reminds me of Doja Cat.
Doja Cat?
I love Doja Cat.
She disappeared now. I think she's with some football player guy. Now she just
When
disappeared.
she said what she said.
Yeah. I said what I said.
Doja Cat is the hottest chick at a lyric. A fire.
I think she grew back her eyebrows now, so yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. But hey, Red.
Sorry about that. My bad.
Son of a bitch.
Do you remember where I left you off on that story?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember. I was.
Yeah. So they asked me, and I walked off the stand.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I
Oh,
walked off the
shit.
stand.
Okay.
Yeah, I walked off the stand. I ain't doing this shit no more. And then they talked to me. Go, well, that's all fine and dandy, but we're gonna rip your fucking agreement. And I'm like, all right.
Yeah. They always want something, don't they?
They had a recess. I walked off the stand. The New York Times actually had an article about that. I was done. I just hated it, bro. It's like the worst fucking thing. You know, there's guys that actually used to. Jackie Ross used to say that they get better as they do more trials. You get it?
Practice with the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is that good or bad? I mean,
it's awful. Yeah, it's all like Cookie
Bad for you.
Durso.
yeah.
Cookie Durso. He goes, well, he was not that good, but he got better as he went up there.
Don't you want to become out of mind at that point? I mean,
no, Cookie Durso put like 60 people in jail.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he wore a wire on his watch, and he told on Jackie, and then Jackie said I seen him a second time, and they actually get better as they go on the stand, you know.
Yeah, but how? I mean, what kind of life is that to live? You know what I mean?
It's awful, bro.
that.
It's so fucking bad. Yeah, man. I don't know. Some of these guys like it. I like they get used to it. They start. You see what happens is they start rationalizing that everybody they ever were involved with was bad.
Right,
And
but even if they get out of jail, aren't they always looking over their shoulder? You know what I mean? Like
today, probably not. I mean,
yeah, not today, but like 10 years ago. 10 years ago.
Even more than that. I mean, no, probably not. They all live in this fucking in Florida. I know where they live.
See, I'm telling you, Florida sucks. I tell Carlos this all the time.
They have restaurants, they have good restaurants, they make money, and they all protect each other. They're not supposed to have guns, but you know they do.
Well, of course.
Motherfucker.
You know, and a person like me, I'm like, oh, let me go hang out with my ex friends, you know. But I can't do it. I can't. I would end up fucking blowing my head off. I can't do it.
Yeah, it seems to me at some point, you have to cross that bridge, whatever it may be. Like you said, some guys like enjoy doing it. I mean, I guess that's the life they
They don't
choose.
enjoy it. They just start rationalizing that it's they weren't wrong. People tell them you did the right thing. None of them people were your friends. I can't even come up to today, and I tell you it is that any of those people did me wrong. You know, my cousin, I guess, whatever. But I don't even rationalize my dear friends. They're all my dear friends. I don't, and even up to today when I do my show, I don't talk bad about them. They didn't do me wrong. They didn't do me wrong.
Well, that goes back to my point earlier when I asked you, growing up in that life, you always had to kind of know, what the potential consequences were, right?
And we did, and we did, and we
Yeah,
did,
yeah.
and we did, and we even had songs, Italian songs, made up of jail life and the life, and this what it was. But nah, I mean, when it comes down to it, these people are just about I get not wanting to do time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean listen, Frank. I was never a part of the life, but if I'm standing in front of a judge that's going to give me 50 years, I'm not going to lie to you. I may start fucking telling on people. I'm just
No, no,
saying.
I get it, but
Yeah,
there was more to it in my situation than that, though.
yeah, I understand that, and that's
Yeah,
why I always appreciated you because you were contrite about it. I
yeah,
mean,
nah,
we all know your family. Everybody knows your family and the history and whatnot, and we appreciated you being contrite about it.
yeah. At the end of the day, it's about me flipping. It's not about me flipping on people, and then
But
I
that's such
knew
an easy
better.
word to use, Frank. Flipping and rat. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah.
It's such an easy word to use when you're not standing in that person's shoes. You know what I mean?
I remember talking to my mentor who was Vito Grimaldi. We'd be in his office and we talking about people flipping people. And we're talking about, what do you mean? I go, people making people rats, like they're taking their money, they're extorting them. They're honest people, and they just fucking press on them all the time. They make them rats. Are they really rats? And we used to say no, because why you picking on that guy? You made that guy a rat because he's an average Joe Smo. You're fucking going after him, and you made him a rat for no fucking reason. And now you want to tell people because he ain't paying you no more, he's a rat. And I never had that problem. I ratted on pretenses that I was mad at my cousin. Okay, but there's a lot of people that like the average Joe Small, like a guy like you, for example. I mean, if they force you to rap because if you don't pay them a certain amount, they're gonna kick your ass. That's not ratting. They made you rat. That's on them.
That's self survival. I mean, at that point,
But there's people like that, and then they make fun of that one person. Like, oh, you know what? He ratted. I don't
right?
know. You were extorting that person. You made that person a rat. Shame on you. I didn't have that problem. You know.
Well, like I said,
You know who used to do
one,
that shit? The Gotti family used to do that shit, and I'm talking about the brothers. They used to fucking press on kids at the. Your dad owns a carpet place. Put a carpet place in my girlfriend's house. And then, yeah, I'll pay you tomorrow. And then they don't pay him. And then they're like, I ain't gonna tell them because they're the guys. They're gonna make me a rat, and I live in Howard Beach. They used to be infamous for that shit. Johnny A. Light used to be part of that too. You know.
Oh, we can go there if you want. I heard some shit today. I don't know if
Yeah,
Gunsmoke
yeah.
wants to go there or not.
Two peas
Change
in
it
a pie.
up, but
They're two peas in a pie. I don't want to go
yeah.
offline, but they're two peas in a pie.
No,
You like it?
I think I mean, listen, I'm. You just said it. I'm just a normal Joe schmo, but listening
Oh, say whatever
and
you want to
hearing
say.
things. I mean, listen, they live off the Gotti name. You know, like you just said. Oh, it's the Gottis. I don't want to fuck with them. You know, and some people are still living by
My
the
younger
Gotti
brother, he
name.
used to go and put
You
bets in
know.
all the time with bookies, and then he wouldn't pay them. And then if they told on him to their captain, he would call them a rat, and sometimes even fucking take a shot at them, fucking break their jaws and shit like that. That's what they
Well,
used to do.
listen, I watch and I see a lot of things, but this is Gunsmoke show, so I'm not gonna spin it in a completely different direction. But you're touching on something that
What?
I'm,
That's the truth.
so,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm somewhat passionate about. So
You're friend
I'll
with
leave it at
Angel? Is that what you're
that.
saying?
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
And I respect that. You know what? She's not a bad. I don't mind her. I never did.
Oh, I do, but it's Gunsmoke show. But it is what it is.
What?
No, I don't care. Whatever you want to do, man. Whatever. Speak freely.
Yeah, but I'll just say it right now. Fuck Angel. She's a fucking perpetual fucking victim. You know, she thinks she's still fucking John Gotti Senior's fucking daughter, and she's some sort of gangster, and she's not. You know, she's fucking insane. She's absolutely insane. It's mind-boggling the shit
That's
that
how
she
you really.
does on YouTube every day. You know,
Yeah. She has,
listen, if being friends with Angel Gotti is being
oh,
friends, then I want no part of it.
oh wow.
Want no part of it.
Fair enough. I mean,
You know,
you heard it here.
she's fucked over some people that have been true friends to her, and she
Yeah.
has no idea.
How old is she?
I don't know, and I don't give a fuck. It's
No, the
fucking
Like
reason I asked that
61,
because
62, something like that.
yeah,
yeah, like
she's a
63,
grandma
something
and
like
everything.
that. She knows what she's doing. She plays the dumb card all the time. You know, whatever.
Mm-mm.
Whatever.
Did you guys date?
Sorry, Gunsmoke.
No, no,
I'm
no,
not
be
trying to
sorry,
get
bro.
you to,
Hey,
but
listen, we give her shots
it
too.
is what it is. Let's call a spade a spade. You
And
know.
we give her shots at times too.
Yeah.
I like to be nice sometimes, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
You didn't
She's
say
not nice.
you didn't say
I
nothing.
mean, look, she got fucking Lee Cole on her show and Martha, the fucking whitest fucking black person in America. I
Wait,
mean,
wait.
come on.
I like Martha.
I like
Hey,
Martha.
hey, 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 watch your mouth. No, I
I
like
know. I
Martha,
get what you're saying,
but I get it. But Martha, that means she don't come after nobody.
Whatever, Marla.
What's her name? Martha or Marla?
Marla.
Marla.
But Angel
that,
does
that's
come
that's
at her. Team Mickey Rourke, fucking Carlos.
Mickey Rourke, boy.
You know where that came from, right? Gunsmoke
No.
The
diversity.
wrestler,
Oh,
Bruce
yeah?
Lee.
He would come up with
Yeah,
something like that.
fucking diversity is the fucking king.
Yeah.
Oh, he is. Whatever happened to him?
He
He's McGill.
disappeared, man.
What?
You hear what happened to me though the other day? Fucking so somebody tells fucking Lefty I'm McGill Gorilla, and he went fucking
Oh
crazy.
shit! Really?
Yeah, I'm not
Wow.
McGill. I'm not McGill Gorilla.
Yeah, Frank's just known for all of his soccer accounts.
Right. Yeah, McGill Gorilla. I, I have sock accounts. I do some of that, but
No, you're
McGill
definitely
only
not
one.
McGilly Gorilla.
Yeah,
I'm thank you.
apparently I do
He
too.
went crazy. He's like, and I went on his show because, of course, my dear friends, was how we in fucking common. They go, Frank, we need to talk to you. I'm like, about what? Go, well, are you McGill Gorilla? I go, what the fuck are you talking about? So I'm at work. Go fuck yourselves, right? In a good way. I know I'm not McGilla Gorilla, and yeah, and he goes, well, fucking, we just happened to go around Lefty's chat around 5 in the morning, and he was just going off on you. I know it's you, Frank. I'll fuck you up. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? So I called him yesterday. I go, motherfucker, why would you think I'm a Gilligan Gorilla? And why would not you call me all the time? Why you not call me? You know? And he goes, well, I just thought you're McGilla Gorilla. I'm not McGilla Gorilla. Am I McGilla Gorilla Gunsmoke?
Huh?
And that's the other thing I said too. I
No,
was
you're
supposed to
definitely
go.
not.
No, I know. So I said I was supposed to go on fucking Gunsmoke's channel, but I fell asleep.
Motherfucker.
Right.
I had a horrible show,
on a
man.
Monday. And I said, so how the fuck am I McGilla Gorilla?
Yeah.
You know? And he was like, all right, man. You know, all right, man.
It's so funny how all these people blame, everybody. Like Carlos gets blamed for all these soccer accounts. I know for a fact he doesn't have, because I know Carlos very
I used to
well.
get blamed for shit like that too back in the day.
Really?
Yeah,
I wasn't even doing. Like, what the fuck?
Well, look, it happened to me. That's how I got doxxed. Someone who I'm not going to name, out of respect for Gunsmoke, was convinced that I had all these sock accounts about them, and thought that they'd solved the JFK crisis and sent my information off to people to dox me and shit. Even though I came on to YouTube having a fucking GoFundMe with my wife,
How's your wife?
She's good. She's good, dude. We just got back from a trip down to see her parents and shit. Listen, Frank, life is good, man.
Life can be good. Life can be sad. There's tribulations, man. Shit happens.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking forward to coming up to Seattle and seeing, taking you on. I'll take you out for a game, bro. And
we're gonna eat some shizzles, my
I
favorite
got
stuff,
you. I'm gonna buy you a fucking hot dog or fucking whatever you want.
You don't drink, right?
I'm drinking right now.
Oh shit! All right, we're going to Sluggies right outside the stadium. That's my friend's place.
But see, I'm not like I'm 22 anymore, where I drink
You
like
think I'm
30
22?
beers.
I'm 55. What do you think? We're gonna fucking drink the funnels?
Now, hey, listen, if you bring me a handful of pills, I might be back in rehab. But
No
so
pills.
don't show up with a bottle of pills. But
no. The night's on me, bro. We're gonna.
I'm being.
I go to Daniel's Boiler House. That's a piano bar up in Seattle. I'm always.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know that place?
Yeah.
They one of the best.
Oh, I know where it's at.
Daniel's Boiler House. You overlook the whole.
Yeah, life is good, man. Like Gunsmoke knows who I'm talking about. I'm sure you do too. She thinks I am totally concerned about her, and I did all this shit, whatever. And she came up with all these assumptions and docked me and shit. Like I give a fuck what people know where I live. You come knock on my door. Yeah,
you know what? I'm the hunted one. I tell everybody where I'm at.
Yeah.
Some
jerk offs on his fucking YouTube channel. Yeah. Nice house, Justin. Yeah, that's my name, Justin. Who fucking cares? I couldn't care less.
Listen, I do 6 months, maybe 5 months in fucking Seattle, and then I do about 7 months in the Outer Bank, and then about 2 months.
Well, that's what I was bugging you about, like when you were in Seattle, especially in the summertime, because that's obviously
my favorite time. Obviously,
yeah,
yeah, but last year I spent maybe like 8 months there. I'll tell you why, because North Carolina, it gets fucking cold and windy anyway. So I'm like, why the fuck am I gonna go there?
Yeah, I mean, listen, the Pacific Northwest isn't all that great. A lot of people are like, oh, fucking wet and rain.
I don't mind the rain.
Yeah, but you know what? In the summertime, it's fucking green. It's not. It's not that fucking dark brown grass. And, so it's good, but. I'd love to come up there. I was just talking to my wife today about taking the train up to Seattle. As a matter of fact,
the train.
Fucking cheap.
You could take one.
Cheap as shit, dude. Yeah, we dropped my stepson off at Amtrak this morning because he went up to Bellevue. As a matter of fact,
He lives there.
uh,
Huh?
no, he went up there for a band thing. All of a sudden he turned into this guitar virtuoso or whatever. That's a whole
You know
nother
what's crazy
topic.
about it? I tell everybody the grunge movement started right there in the east side in Bellevue, Kirkland
In
area.
Bellevue, really? Wow.
Yeah, that's where they all came from. They used to go. All those kids used to go to Seattle.
Oh, are you talking like Soundgarden and Nirvana?
No, Nirvana. Actually, Nirvana's from like Olympia, but
Uh,
a lot of them Soundgarden. And who's the other one? The kid Leighton Lane, whatever the fuck his name was.
oh, Alice in Chains.
Alice in Chains. They're from Kirkland.
Yeah.
I know the brother. He's a pretty cool guy, and I knew a lot of people that went to school with the guy who overdosed. They said he was an asshole.
From Alice in Chains.
Mm-hmm. Who was the like? What's his name?
Lane Staley.
And still, they said he was a big time asshole.
Is that who? Yeah, I think that's the person that would be, if I remember. I know there's like one of the original band members still alive. I can't remember which one.
Yeah, a lot of them died. The star
Yeah,
kid died. Yeah.
I think it was Lane Staley that OD, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, his
Someone,
brothers.
I'm sure someone in chat will correct me if I'm wrong.
He's sleeping. This motherfucker. Are you ready to go?
Huh?
You ready to go? You sleeping?
Oh, I'm listening, motherfucker.
Come on, sleep. Let's go then.
All
Sound
right.
like shit.
It's been about 4.5 hours of this shit.
All right, that's it. We're good.
Yeah, just call it a night.
All
No, it was
right.
a good show, though.
Yeah.
Good show. Thank God. Thank God.
Thank God.
Hallelujah.
The moral of the
All right.
story is I'm a hustler.
I never thought I heard somebody with a YouTube channel say, "Thank God, you know, the redhead was here."
I'm a hustler, baby. All right,
What
I'm
you
out.
know. Thank you, Frank.
Hey, Red,
Frank, I love you, brother, man. I
Brother.
appreciate
Yeah,
it.
man.
I appreciate
Great
you.
question, by the way. Good
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, listen, I'm not, like I said, I wasn't trying to,
No. They were
hit
fair. They
both
were
of
fair.
them,
What are you
but
talking about? They were
Fucking
fair.
questions,
Great
boy.
question. Good night, chat.
I watch and I listen, so I
No.
I have
They were
questions,
actually
you know.
they were fair. They were actually good questions. Okay, guys, be good.
All right, Frank.
All
Later,
right,
bro.
Frank. All right, Gunsmoke. You get some sleep, you prick, yeah.
Yeah, it was a good surprise, man. Thanks for coming on the show, bro. I'm sure a lot
Yeah,
of people
no,
appreciate seeing you tonight.
yeah, thanks for letting me up. I wasn't gonna come up, but I got questions, man.
Yeah.
And
No, we're good.
if you talk to Howie,
Yeah.
please let him know I have some questions for him as well.
I'm sure he's
You know.
listening, but yeah.
Yeah, and listen, it's some judgmental, fucking. Oh, he's a fucking, rat lover. Yeah, what, I don't give a shit
It's
about
a
that
little
stuff.
judgmental. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just general curiosity, on my part. You got to remember, I'm on the West Coast, so the closest thing I had to the mob was like Goodfellas.
Yeah.
So it's not, I'm not from New York where people grew up in those neighborhoods and shit like that, where they could say, "Oh, I knew, somebody who was an associate, in the Gambino family, whatever."
Yeah.
So. But
No, I
anyway,
get it.
yeah, I'd like to chat with Howie some night. I asked a question one night in the chat, and I don't think he was too keen on the idea of answering at that point in time. Sometimes it's all about timing. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'd love to talk to Howie.
I'm sure we can make that happen. Why not?
Yeah, I like Howie too. He's another one of those guys that's I don't know, contrite's the right word, like I use with Frank, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He doesn't hide anything.
No.
It's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. We'll make that happen. We'll get him on here. Usually, I don't know, like a Thursday night or a Friday night. He's available. I think.
Oh, I'm on
Usually
his
Thursday.
schedule now. I see how
Well,
you
yeah, I
are.
mean, we're all on his schedule, man.
It's his
That
world. We're just
motherfucker,
living in it.
yeah.
All right, I'm being an asshole. All right, Gunsmoke.
Yeah,
Thank you.
brother.
Appreciate you. You have
I
a good night.
appreciate you,
Talk to
man.
you later.
All right, bro.
All
Later,
right,
man.
dude.
All right, folks. Well, there you have it. Another show in the bucket. It turned out to be a good damn show. I want to thank Frank, Red, Nightmare, that guy Sal. Then we have another guy on here too. Who the fuck else? Oh, Crime Spot. That's Sammy the Bull. That was good. And yeah, it was a good show. We covered a lot of topics. We had a rough start there, but we made it. Almost a 5-hour show. I want to thank you guys for your generosity. Thank you so much for supporting this channel, keeping it alive. It's not a fucking great joke. You like the entertainment? Please support the channel. Thank you, guys. Dicks in my ass. Thank you. Thank you, Dicks in my ass. Danny Green, as always. Crime Spot. Falcor. Falcor Boy. DL. John O'Reilly. Malik. J Dams. Thank you, brother. You know how I feel about those memberships, boy. Of course, Nightmare. The real gangsters. And yeah, DL Boy. John O'Reilly Boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Carlos. What's the well, I don't know. Depending on what happens tomorrow in the news or something, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll be live again. Look out for a new YouTube short. We're gonna come up with a new YouTube short soon. I need you guys to hit the like button and watch the damn YouTube short. Try to watch it more than once too. Let it replay, yo. You know what I'm saying? It's only a minute. I need all the views I can get. We're taking off with these YouTube shorts. We're doing good. We got to keep it up now. So make sure you check out the new YouTube short. I don't know what it's going to be or when it's going to be, but sometime tomorrow. Look out for a new poll coming soon too, yo. Pause. Yeah. So we'll catch y'all in the next episode. All right. Until next time. Peace. Yeah.